What is up, beautiful people internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
It's Wes and
Steph.
And today, guys, we're reacting to Squid Games Season 2, Episode 1. I'm so pumped.
I'm nervous. I think Squid Games is the show that's made me the most nervous, like anxious, like sweating in my seat,
Like
nail biting,
yeah.
like physically uncomfortable.
I'm so curious where they even take it from here.
I know.
So
do they have to take down the leaders?
I hope so, but that might not be the story that they choose to tell. Because, I mean, to me, it's a story about corruption inherent in the system and the way things... So, like, we might not get to take down the system. I don't know. We'll see.
Spies.
어딜 그렇게 가는 거지? 갈 곳이 없을 텐데.
Whoa.
새끼처럼 숨어서 떠들지 말고 내 앞으로 나와. 넌 그 비행기를 탔어야 했어. 네 선택을 후회하게 될
The
거야.
music.
널 찾아낼
So we're literally right where we left off.
무슨 수를 써서라도
We're not time jumping at all.
어디로 모실까요? 서울로 가주세요. 예?
He's not exactly inconspicuous now, man.
No. He's got a suit now, though. Box cutter.
Why? What? Oh, he's looking for Chip? Like something embedded?
Because they're tracking him.
Ooh. Ugh.
Okay, let's go to a doctor. We got...
How do you go to a doctor and explain this?
Frickin' hell.
Damn. Oh.
미안한데 5분만 있다 와줄래?
Because, like, I'm going to be in there with the crazy person.
Because, like, I'll give you 5 years, dude. I'm not going back in
Where's
here.
that kid's parents? Oh, he
was naked. Whoa!
He survived.
You thought he did.
I know. We
You
talked
thought he
off
did.
camera. I was like, I know he survived. There's no way he
were
didn't
talking about
survive.
it. You were like, oh, Squid Game 2, Squid Game 2. We're so pumped to watch it. And Steffi's like, I think he survived.
He for sure did. We see now.
But where is he?
They know his name.
Oh, is that Mom?
Has he been in a coma? His brother.
I still can't believe Frontman is his brother. I can't believe Frontman shot him.
His brother won.
More than anything, I can't believe he actually shot him.
I know. But then a part of me wonders if he did it to get him out of there and shot him in the shoulder. 2 years.
Well, are we just being like overly sympathetic?
I don't know.
안전모 미착용입니다. 운전면허증 제시해주세요. 아이씨, 이거 함정단속 아니에요? 경찰이 치사하게 숨어가지고 겁나 힘들게 사는 시민한테 삥 뜯는 것도 아니고. 면허증 있어요.
있어봐. 아저씨, 가지면 안 돼요? 저 썼잖아요.
안 됩니다.
와, 너무 잘생기셨어요.
공무집행 방해하시는 겁니다.
까칠한 거 봐.
The other guy's like, thanks. What about me?
범칙금 2만 원입니다. 기한에 납부하세요.
오빠, 나 이 사진 올려도 돼요? 인스타 있어요? 어떡하냐?
Oh, he's so pissed off without his helmet.
야, 너 그 짭새 새끼랑 경찰차 타고 와.
Self-respect. That's right, King. Know your worth. Now he still doesn't have helmet.
야, 왕기로. 엄마 짭새 소리나 들으려고 여기를 보내달라고 했냐? 선생님. 단무지랑 양파에 식초 뿌렸었네. 아, 이거 오래돼서 그때 반입 취향이 기억이 안 나네. 준호야, 밖으로 그만 들고 강력기로 다시 돌아와. 양파는 안 뿌리고 단무지만 뿌렸다. 그죠? 아유, 새끼가 애기. 너 아직도 삐졌냐? 야, 나도 할 만큼 했어. 위에다 얘기도 할 만큼 해봤고. 나 해경 쪽에 라인 뚫어가지고 수석도 몇.
I was gonna say, is this a time jump back? No, this is now.
No, it's right now.
짜장면은 드세요. 다 뿌려요. 응?
So I'm surprised. I thought he would be like
나는
driven, almost obsessively.
믿어. 근데 네가 보냈다는 사진 파일은 하나도 안 왔고, 네 핸드폰은 바다에 떨어졌고, 넌 그 섬 위치도 기억 못하고.
He believes him.
Yeah.
That's wild that he believes him.
사람 죽이는 게임. 야, 그거를 윗선에서 믿게 만들기가 증거가 너무 없어. 증거라고 해봐야 네 어깨에 박혔던 거 추적도 안 되는 총알 뿐인데 그걸 되겠냐? 거기다가 너 이 새끼 총기까지 무단 반출해서 단독으로 움직이다가 갑자기 산송장이 돼서 나타난 거야. 내가 이제 와서 하는 말인데 너 그때 정신 돌아오고 나서 위에서 네 옷 뺏기라고 난리 치는 걸 내가 겨우 막았어. 예. 충성. 자, 앞으로 평생 은인으로 모시겠습니다. 예. 아유, 딱한 새끼 진짜. 야, 우리는 경찰이야. 도망가는 물로 불길을 잡고 경찰은 증거로 범인을 잡는다. 알아요. 그래서 제가 교통하잖아요 지금. 아니, 여기는 증거가 아주 확실하거든요. 예? 신호 위반, 속도 위반, 헬멧 미착용. 그냥 사진으로 딱딱 찍어서 보여주니까 범인들이 아주 꼼짝을 못하네요. 야, 준호야. 너 정말 기억이 안 나냐? 널 쏜 놈이 누군지? 예.
Protecting his brother even now.
I can't believe he would just let that go after how obsessive he was to try to find him all that time. He's got to be doing something on the side. Do you think he actually is just giving up? I can't believe it. Pretty much shot him in exactly the same spot. Picture perfect.
형, 나랑 가자. 형이 왜?
어디 가는데?
여기 모텔 있다.
여기?
뭐야? 사장님! 안 계세요? 저 장사 안 해요? 사장님!
오빠, 여기 꼭 가야 돼? 너무 꿀인데?
불도 꺼놨네? 장사 안 하나?
잘 됐네. 간판에 불 꺼지면 만실이야. 선물 가자.
누가 그런 걸 어떻게 알아? 어디서 배웠어?
뭘 따져. 그냥 아는 거지.
그냥? 아주 그냥 모텔 전문가시네? 어?
뭐래? 아, 병신.
병?
언제나 아는 게 많아서 좋다더니.
You see his hair's back normal? So he... Huh.
Whoa.
Oh no.
They're still tracking him.
And they're still inviting him. Why is he holding out here?
He's like traumatized.
Man, I don't feel like... What the... Oh.
What the fuck? Is he dreaming?
No.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that it's still his bestie that he's haunted by most.
Yes.
After everything that...
The betrayal.
All of them... I mean, it was not like the betrayal.
Yeah.
It was a lot.
A lot of betrayal.
A lot of betrayals. No, at the end. Redemption. Yeah, okay, that's what would probably fuck you up even worse. Is all the betrayal, to then not have it, and to then be like, for him to sacrifice himself for you at the very end. After you finally come to terms with all of that betrayal, that would have to just absolutely break you.
His voice is very deep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he sounds like frontman, no Max.
He does.
Frontman, no voice changer.
아직 안색이 안 좋은데. 그러게 너무 무리하지 말라니까. 그럼 찾기 전에 성 사장이 먼저 쓰러지겠어. 어떻게 됐습니까? 오늘은 1, 2, 3, 4, 5선 라인을 쭉 돌아봤는데 일반탕이야.
So we.
수색 시간은요? 아침 10시부터 밤 10시까지. 점심 1시간, 저녁 1시간 빼고 밥도 교대로 먹고 있어. 근데 그놈이 눈치채고 다른 데로 옮긴 거 아닐까? 벌써 2년이나 뒤졌는데 그림새도 안 보이잖아. 내일부터 사람 늘려서 아침 첫차 시간부터 막차 시간까지 수색하세요. 지하철 전 라인 동시에요. 전 라인을 동시에 다? 근데 그렇게까지 하려면 인건비가 좀 만만치가 않은데.
He's got a lot of trust in this dude.
Yeah, this guy could just be lying.
He could just be pocketing the money doing jack.
정확한 명함을 받은 게 3년 전 이 무렵이었습니다. 그 게임을 지금도 하고 있다면 참가자를 모으고 있을 겁니다. 지금 기회를 놓치면 다시 1년을 기다려야 할 수도 있어요.
Oh, that's why like he's only trying to find them at this time of the year.
Yeah, he's trying to stop.
알았어. 내가 이번엔
I think he's just pocketing the
I think
dough.
he's
I don't
pocketing the
think
money.
he's doing
Why? He
jack.
doesn't.
Yeah.
He stops getting paid when he finds them.
우선 내일부터 애들 다 불러. 에? 아니 얼마나요? 연락되는 애들 다 끌어모아. 그리고
Damn, there's a lot of guys.
자기니까 술들 마시지 말고 일찍도 들어가자. 6시요? 아니 뭐 딱지치기를 새벽부터 한다고. 근데 형님 이게 아무리 생각을 해봐도 상식적으로 말이 안 되는 게. 아니야. 분명히 뭔가 있긴 있어. 너도 알잖아. 요 몇 년 사이에 내 돈 고간 놈들 거의 다 흔적도 사라진 거. 원금, 이자 한 푼도 못 걸치고. 그러니까 형님한테 돈꾼 놈들이 어디 섬에 죄다 끌려가갖고 애들이
He believes them.
죽었다고 한다는 게 그게 말이. 씨발 누구 저 새끼 말 다 믿어서 이래? 돈을 주잖아 돈을. 그래도 성기훈 그놈이 지발로 찾아와서 돈도 갚고 일거리까지 준다고.
Whoa.
그동안 니들 월급도 주고 사무실 이주도 한 거야. 알아? 알죠.
I did not put together that
He was
he must be the gangster from like episode 1.
Yeah.
I did not clock that whatsoever.
No.
Not. And so even he's like, no. We need to stop these guys. It's my job to prey on the underclass that's barely surviving with my predatory
All
loans.
the people of my money are disappearing.
Yeah, this
His voice is crazy.
So that's how Gi-hun keeps him in line.
무조건 반 준다. 오케이.
What are we waiting for?
This has got to be like one of the easiest jobs. Also,
Just
if you're
hang
in
out
this,
at
if
train
you're like, if
station.
you're in this line of work,
Yeah.
you're not like beating anybody up.
No.
You're not like at risk of getting beat up or shot. You're just walking on trains looking for some guy playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's boring, but like, I don't know, listen to a podcast. So 2 rounds of games have gone on.
Yeah, and they missed
We
it both
think.
times. That's what he's doing with the money. They're not making it easy, huh?
왔어? 잘 지내셨어요? 늘 그렇지 뭐. 날씨 좋으면은 고기를 잡고, 날씨 나쁘면은 술병을 잡고.
You know what? This means that front man is trying to let Junho go.
Yeah,
because there ain't no way with all the connections
that they would pop up.
That they
know exactly where he is.
They've got to know where he is. So that means he did spare his life, and he is just hoping that he's not rotten to the core.
Yeah.
He does not want his brother to be hurt. He did not betray him. In his mind, he's like, I saved him.
As he used to be a player, why did he switch sides?
아니 우리 박 선장님은 맨날 술 드셔도 어떻게 얼굴이 좋아 보이시는데요? 젊은 소리지 말고 이건 아이봐.
But some of the players, I don't think they would even view this as switching sides.
Yeah.
Because they're just on their own side for a lot of the players.
어디를 모실까요, 강 선장님? 1년 반 동안 가보면 안 되는 다 가본 것 같은데 계속 가시자고 하니까 이제 나도 잘
And he doesn't have unlimited resources.
어디에 신비했으마. 그동안 저희가 가본 곳들 중에 기상 상황이나 물때가 안 맞아서 제대로 살펴보지 못했던 곳들 제가 다시 추려봤어요. 오늘은 이쪽으로 한번 가보시죠. 네, 강 선장님.
That's a different way to check. Honestly, probably a better way to check if you know it's on an island.
But the thing is, you know it's on an island, but from what I recall, like, there wasn't anything visibly that you could tell.
Where? Especially, yeah.
It would be very easy to even, I believe there's a harbor.
Yeah.
And even then, I feel like visually identifying a harbor from the exterior of an island, I think would be really hard. Oh, he saved him!
Oh. That's how they met each other.
Part of me, like, for the story, this is a bad story. But part of me is like, Junho, don't find it. Like,
yeah.
I don't feel like anything goes well for you.
Nothing good.
또 우리가 찾아야 될 사람은 바로 이 사람입니다. 키는 큰 키, 아마 180도 넘을 겁니다. 이 곱상한 얼굴에 양복을 잘 차려입고 서류 가방을 들고 다니는데 이 서류 가방 안에는 돈다발하고 딱지가 들어 있습니다.
The crazy thing is, literally, there's so many things you could just change about that. Like, just have a different person. Just have him wear a different outfit. Have him play a different game.
Yeah.
지하철역에서 지나다니는 사람들 붙잡고 이 딱지를 딱 치는데 치고 나면은 이런 명함을 준다고 합니다. 그런 사람을 발견하는 즉시 우리가 알려드린 번호로 바로 연락 주시면 됩니다. 사진 찍으세요. 자, 사진들 다 찍으셨죠? 오늘 수색할 구역은 1호차는 124, 2호차는 3, 4호선,
This is like very organized.
4호차는 7, 8호선, 그리고 5차는 경의중앙선과 공항철도를 맞습니다. 첫 차부터 막차까지 하나를 돌아가며 싹 뒤져야 합니다. 절대 슬쩍 건너뛰어서는 안 됩니다. 그리고 각자 수색을 마친 역은 인증샷을 찍어서 단톡방에 올립니다.
He doesn't trust them.
일당이 나갑니다. 아시겠죠? 마지막으로 그놈을 찾는 팀에게는 5억의 보너스가 지급됩니다.
Oh no, not the theme.
Do you think they're all just gonna take it? All these guys?
What if they just end up getting recruited?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know, because if you got 500 milli, doesn't that seem like a better bet? I can't believe he's been hanging out in a secret abandoned love hotel. Or motel or whatever it's called.
Oh no, the music.
Bro, they're just running. They're amped up.
It was at nighttime. This is all during
We're
the
on
day.
a roof? How are we driving on a roof?
This is how he's making sure they're actually doing it.
We did not give Gihon enough credit.
혹시 이렇게 하고 다니는 사람 못 봤어요? 키는 크고 딱 쳤어. 그래서 이게 딱 넘어갔단 말이야. 그럼 제가 진 거잖아요. 그럼 이긴 사람이 나를 딱 이런 거 봤어? 딱 때리고 그럼 혼자 있는 사람이 누구지?
Ah, so they're looking for the underground. That's why we get the ruffians to do this.
어떻게 됐어?
I think it's a problem that they're in teams.
Do you think? I think it's really funny that the way that they're picking the selfies,
Yeah.
that they're kind of still like, even though
Posing.
they're just supposed to do it fast, you still
Yeah.
kind of, you cannot help but still kind of like,
Hey.
you know, hit the pose.
I think. Oh.
Yeah, in twos.
I think they just had to go one by and look down on their luck, and he'll magically appear.
My thing is, I feel like
잠깐 사진 찍네.
I'm not convinced that Train to Busan isn't like secretly a freaking operative. Like if he's actually special forces of some kind, he would be able to lose a tail or like figure out what's going on.
I know.
And they've been searching for him for 2 years. I feel like he could easily,
He's
like
gonna
you
know what's happening.
said. Yeah, he seemed like a smart
I
cookie.
think he's gonna take all these thugs.
You see the smile?
What about his daughter?
Daughter. I was just thinking the same thing.
강 선장님 이제 귀향하겠습니다.
What if it's not even on maps?
I bet that would be more likely that it would not be on a map. That they would have paid to get it off the maps. What use is a secret island that's not a secret?
Now they're tired. They've been searching for so long. We're never gonna find this guy.
먹고 하자고.
You know what? I feel like they're going about this backwards. Because our guy, right, the leader of the ruffians, he said, people who owe me debts keep disappearing.
Yeah.
Why are we checking the subway? We should be following the people.
Yeah. Who has
We should be
debts.
like, hey, I'll give you, you know, they're desperate for money.
Yeah.
We're like, if you get approached and you're given a card, contact us.
We'll give you money.
I'll show you the card. We'll give you money.
Yeah.
You have to play the game the same way that the people who do the game recruiters do it.
I agree.
So whenever he makes a loan, he should be like,
I agree. It's also usually like abandoned at night. Whoa.
damn.
That's terrifying. And then what do you do if you do find him?
Oh,
셀카만 찍읍시다. 이틀차 찍어야지 또.
Like, what if they found him? Then what?
are they gonna kidnap him or what?
이 날씨에 이대로는 몰이라고 했잖아. 그게 몰이 혈액치는 곳이라고.
Whirlpools?
안 들어가는 곳이라고. 왜안 뒤집힌 게 다행이지. 신비에서 찾으려다가 용감 뻔했잖아.
Davy Jones.
내가 어쩌다가 그때 거기서 황영사를 건져내가지고 돈도 안 되는 이 짓을 목숨 걸고 하고 있을까? 항상 감사하게 생각하고 있어요. 내가 황사를 건져낸 그 금방 10km 하는 말이야. 섬이 몇 개인 줄 알아? 수백 개가 넘어, 수백 개. 그리고 거기는 저기 가서 해가지고 황사가 목표를 붙잡고 얼마나 떠내려왔는지 그것도 알 수 없고. 맞다. 그 게임하는 섬은 둘째로 치고 황사가 총 맞고 떨어진 섬도 기억을 못하는데 거길 어떻게 찾아?
It's crazy to me that they still believe.
그래서 이제
Yeah.
그만하고 할 만큼 했잖아요.
Bet their boat crashes on the island in the storm.
이래놓고 또 일주일 뒤에 다시 오겠지? 제 목숨 구해주신 것도 그렇고 지금까지 그 섬 찾는 거 도와주신 것도 제가 어떻게 해서든 그 은행 꼭 갚을게요.
He's not been paying him.
은혜는
He's paying for fuel and all sorts of things to get his boat out here.
갑자기 또 안 온다니까 섭섭해지려 그러네. 그럼 선장님 뵈러 올게요. 그래, 같이 오징어나 잡자. 어? 요즘엔 그 선원들 구하는 것도 하늘이 제일 딱이야. 내가 그
I don't like this shot.
I know this shot says that they're gonna die.
얼마나 주실
Or not, but the boat is.
그뭐 들어가가지고 술이나 한잔 하면서 이야기하지.
These are bad shots.
한국 보이네.
Can't see anything in that boat. I think they'd be better luck splitting up. I understand the point of searching in teams.
이건 진짜 너무한 거 아닙니까? 요즘은 누가 사람 띄워도 식사는 제대로 챙겨준다는데 이거는 뭐 진짜. 아이 새끼가. 야 한여름에 이 시원한 데서 편하게 돈 버는 줄 모르고 아주 배분 소리하고 자빠졌어. 야 이 새끼야. 그럼 넌 나가서 먹어요. 근데 진짜 형님은 성기훈이 그놈 어디까지 믿으시는 거예요? 1호선부터 공항철도까지 우리 애들 다 풀어갖고 여름 내내 뒤졌는데 이거 없잖아요. 내가 곰곰이 생각을 해봤는데 성기훈 이 새끼가 아무리 미쳤어도 있지도 않는 찾겠다고 수억을 뿌려가면서.
And it was weird. I feel like the other thing would be, how the hell did he get all this money if you knew him before?
And they yes, exactly. And they were looking for him probably when
Because he owed them money.
When he disappeared.
And you know what? Like, Gi-hyun, I can't believe, I just had a flashback to episode 1.
Yeah.
Do you remember who he was?
Yes.
He was so happy.
Yes.
So jovial. Like,
Yes.
he was kind of a scumbag.
He's obviously been through something.
But damn, like, he's not. How do you see those two people? And now he's got $1 billion. I kind of get why you would believe it.
What the? Something happened.
Something. He's not the same human being.
형님, 우리가 지금까지 지하철을 2년을 뒤졌다고. 하루 이틀도 아니고 2년이라고요, 2년. 우리 와이프가 저한테 그 새끼 꼭 잡아내서 게임에 참가를 하래요. 456원 벌고 오라고. 아이 진짜 딱지를 치는 놈이 있었으면 우리가 진지게.
와! Ooh.
Take that picture. He's gonna disappear.
Yeah, how are
dude.
they even get him?
Some poor innocent sucker.
예, 상사자가 찾았어, 그놈이야. 확실합니까? 나도 지고 뺨 때리고 돈 주고 상사장 말 그대로야. 지금 명함 주고 있어. 지금 어딥니까? 종랑역인데 이동한다. 출발하겠습니다. 조심해서 따라오고 계속 위치 알려주세요. 제가 갈 때까지 절대로 놓치시면 안 됩니다. 알았어. 계속 연락할게.
He's gone. There's no way. Do you think...
He seems young.
Oh, no.
He's gonna be a player. We're gonna get attached to him.
Oh,
she's
no.
pregnant.
Pregnant. No.
전원이 꺼져 있어 음성사서음으로 연결되며 통화료가
She has one too?
김주희 씨. 김주희 씨 안 계세요?
Oh, she left. She's gonna play this stupid game.
박미영 씨. 들어가실게요.
Remember there was that couple in the game that we saw also?
Yes.
전부 가요?
백장이요? 좋은 거 보셨나 보네.
Why is he just smiling so happy all the time? He knows he's being followed. He's gonna lure them all there.
With the scratchers and the money? He's so creepy.
Why is he smiling like
That
that?
little creepy smile.
지금 가는 중입니다. 먼저 접근하지 말고 기다리세요. 오케이, 빨리 와.
He almost feels like a fairy or a fae from like an old European folktale. Like, he, there's nothing I like better than luring stupid humans to traps and their own downfall by their greed.
Piper.
Yeah. Oh no.
선생님? 안녕하세요.
His actor did such a good job of making his smile like uncanny.
제가 자그마한 오늘의 선물을 하나 준비했습니다. 선물? 뭔데?
Figures if he buys 100, somebody will win something.
선물은 하나. 빵과 복권. 둘 중 하나만 선택하실 수 있습니다.
That's the title.
Ah.
So he doesn't just have one game.
You can either have something or a chance at something else. And 6.
Yeah, bomb.
꽝이시네요. 동전 좀.
I thought
That was weird. He
That
didn't
was
give him a
weird.
card.
I thought
He
that
just picked.
because wouldn't you think selection criteria is that he picked the scratch off?
Yeah.
I thought he was going to do the same thing, like scratch off or bread again.
No, whoever wins the bread.
And if they did it like several times, is it like, oh, somebody who's truly desperate would only someone truly desperate would take the bread? Is that the idea?
예, 예.
Yeah.
저 새끼 지금 뭐 하는 거냐? 글쎄요. 좋은 것 같기도 하고 좀 헷갈리는데.
Oh, we know which one he's gonna take.
Everybody's going to take the scratch off, right? I mean,
You
Frank-
see his calluses?
yeah, those are
Yeah, big
those
boy
are big
calluses.
Those are like weightlifting. I feel like it's rational as long as you think that you can like procure a meal,
Yes.
which clearly all of these people think that they can because they seem like they've been surviving on the street for a while,
yeah,
right?
Yeah.
So I feel like the rational decision is to take the scratcher because that would be the only option that could theoretically actually meaningfully improve your life if
Yeah.
you were to actually win. Like it seems like the right decision to me. So it doesn't matter what you pick. Then what the hell is he looking for?
The person who won the wins the lottery. You're so inconspicuous.
왜 우린 안 주냐? 아 그러게요. 아씨 나 어제 똥 꿈꿨는데. 아이고 이 아까운 거 왜 버려요? 저는 선생님께 기회를 드렸고 선생님은 선택을 했습니다. 이 빵을 버린 건 제가 아니라 선생님들입니다.
He's more unsettling this time for sure.
Who knew he was such a psycho? I mean, we knew he was a psycho. I didn't think he was this type of psycho.
This is just him.
He's literally the perfect man for this job. So he wasn't even recruiting shit.
No.
I feel like he must just be like disgusted with people.
Yeah.
Just disgusted.
Yeah.
Like he hates people. He's like, you would make the wrong decision?
Do you think he's a winner for one of the other games?
That would be wild. That would be.
This is like his coping mechanism.
What if everybody, all the people in this organization,
or just other prior winners? I don't know. They eventually all
wait, is
come
this
out.
Jun Ho maybe? He's working traffic. Okay. Hey!
Yeah, they did that on purpose.
분명히 봐달라고 사정하거나 왜 숨어서 시민들 돈 뜨냐고 뭐라고 할 텐데 너무 딱딱하게 하지도 말고 그렇다고 다 들어주지도 말고 그냥 친절하면서도 정확하게 알겠어? 네 알겠습니다. 선생님 속도 위반하셨습니다. 운전면허증 제시해주세요.
He's got a gun on him.
That's right. No.
Dude, after 2 years, and in the state he's in, I say you just run. Why do I kind of like the gangsters?
저 앞에 주황색 택시 따라가 주세요. 아이씨, 자, 저기 잡아놨다고. 네.
All right.
I wonder if taxi cab drivers dream of the day, like,
Yeah.
someone jumps in and yells, follow that cab!
곧 가겠습니다. 이 새끼야, 지대로 떠라 이 새끼야. 지금 택시로 이동 중인데 위치 계속 알려줄 테니까 빨리 와. 알겠습니다.
Bro should have just, like, became a behavioral psychologist like a normal psychopath. He could have been, this is literally just Stanley Milgram reincarnated.
I don't know who that is, but I'll trust you.
속도 위반 범칙금 6만 원입니다. 제달.
Oh, he didn't get a chance to see each other's faces.
뭐 이렇게 금방 끝났어? 제대로 한 거 맞아? 예. 아무 말도 안 하고 그냥 티켓 받고 가버리네. 뭐 걸리는 거 있는 사람 아니야? 신원조에. 아무것도 안 뜨던데. 아, 근데 뭐 하는 사람인지 차 안에 휴대폰이랑 태블릿이 엄청 여러 개 펴 있더라고.
Do you recognize the name?
예전. 형님 저 새끼 때려요. 지금 내렸어. 여기 위치 보낼 테니까 도착하면 연락해. 요 앞에 세웠어.
I'm so stressed out for these guys.
I think they're dead. I think he knows that they're following him. And he's pulling them into a trap.
야, 손 사장 기다리다가 놓치겠다. 이렇게 터치자. 우리끼리요? 그래. 왜 졸리냐? 2대1이잖아.
I think he's gonna be some like cracked secret agent kind of.
He's married.
그리고 송 사장도 자기 올 때까지 기다리라 그랬고. 야, 그러다 놓치면 송 사장이 보너스 안 주면 어떡할래? 유소가 10억이야, 10억. 저 5억 주는 거 맞죠? 야, 너 나 못 믿어. 내가 너 결혼식 주택했었는데.
Oh, I'm not laughing. They've only made us like them so that they could kill them. They wouldn't have written them this.
Hurry up!
Oh shit. They even. Pop pop. Wow. No, he would, because remember, the police station, he came over and over. They would know.
Yeah.
Yeah, he would know. They would know. They would know.
상준 씨, 도와주십시오. 저희 형 찾아야 합니다. 죄송한데요. 제가 지금 누굴 도울 수 있는 처지가 아닙니다.
Too late. He's gone. It took so long to get there. Oh, they're gone. Their bodies are gone, Wesley.
I don't think that's the same alley. Yeah. They were on track. Oh, they are gone. Running around with one in the chamber?
Blood.
Ah.
He's gonna give him the chance to.
말씀하신 2071 차량은
I just realized. Why would they have had him in the subway still? They're baiting him. They said, "We'll find you." Remember?
Yeah.
So I think that it's not. I think that Gi-hyun thinks that he's looking for.
But they were looking for him.
I think they're looking for him. Otherwise, like you said, there's literally no reason they have to do the same MO.
No.
At all.
이거 법인에서 렌트한 걸로 나오는데요?
법인이요? 어디입니까?
햇빛 캐피탈이라고 되어 있네요.
거기 주소 좀 부탁합니다.
Oh no. Are they on the island?
No.
Look at the background.
Oh, you're right. Or this is just their aesthetic everywhere they go.
Just rich villain chic.
He's gonna make him play a game.
이제부터 게임을 하겠습니다. 여러분들이 하실 게임은 가위,
Minus
가위보,
one.
Minus one?
아시죠? 두 손으로 가위바위보를 하고 하나만 빼서 남은 걸로 승부를 겨루는
Ah.
지는 분은 물론 벌칙이 있습니다. 아마 영화에서 보신 적이 있으실 겁니다. 러시안 룰렛이라고. 이 권총에 총알 하나를 넣고 갔습니다. 그리고 지는 분 머리에다가 방아쇠를 당길 겁니다. 죽을 확률이 6분의 1. 살 확률은 6분의 5.
He plays games.
생각보다 나쁘지 않죠? 자, 그럼 제가 신호를 드리겠습니다. 거기에 맞춰서 내주세요. 가위바위보. 아무것도 안 되셨네요. 처음부터 규칙을 위반하셨네요. 실격입니다. 자, 그럼 다시 시작하겠습니다. 가위바위보. 하나 빼기.
This isn't even a game. One of the games, Wesley. This guy's crazy.
말씀드렸듯이 살 확률이 6분의 5나 되니까요.
Of course he's crazy to work for them. Because remember the first time we met him, I thought he was so, like, fairly normal.
Yeah, and he's just kind of been coming. The threads are getting pulled and pulled. And it makes sense. Like,
it makes a lot more
it
sense.
makes so much more sense.
I'm like, why would a normal person... And we presume they had a whole bunch of these guys.
They could not have found a more perfect person for this job that he does. Like, this guy truly embodies the most villainous nature of, if you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life. Like, I'm kind of surprised that he's not the game master.
Yeah.
That he loves all this shit so much. It's like Dark Mr. Beast.
가위바위보. 하나 빼기. 좀 지루한 감이 없잖아 있네요.
Oh, he's got about 2 in the chamber.
그럼 이제 확률을 뒤집어 볼까요? 살 확률이 6분의 1. 죽을 확률은 6분의 1. 자, 다시 시작하겠습니다. 속도를 높여볼까요?
Oh, they're dead.
가위바위보. 하나 빼기. 가위바위보. 하나 빼기. 가위바위보. 하나 빼기. 가위바위보. 하나 빼기. 가위바위보.
He had a wife.
He did the same thing.
하나, 둘, 셋. 아이고, 하나를 못 빼셨네.
Oh, he did it.
Oh.
So he's gonna shoot
Oh,
him.
no.
He did it.
Oh.
He's sacrificing him for
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Why did they jump him?
Oh.
Why did they do that? They're not even good people.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's so kind. Yeah. But there's no way he just lets the other guy go. Zero chance. That was
That was really
so
brave.
brave. Incredible.
승리를 축하드립니다.
Because at the end, I think it's like, it didn't feel like he was, at the end, he would be intentionally killing him instead of on accident. You know?
Yeah.
그럼 이제 저랑 얘기 좀 하시겠습니까?
Man, I did not think he was gonna have a physical office space front. Oh wait, that's the building. Isn't it the same Love Hotel building?
I think so. He's nothing.
So
if
he bought this whole building.
Yeah. But can he find the right room? Damn, in the rain? Can you imagine working 2 years for what you think is you might get 500 million and then you just die because you didn't follow instructions? To be fair, Ji-yoon could have ended up in that situation if he had.
Easily.
What was he gonna do?
It's not like unless he's been like training secretly for 2 years somehow. Oh! Oh! That's like the creepiest possible thing I could imagine being in a dark room.
Right?
석영이랑 둘이 그 딱지치는 놈 쫓아가다 같이 없어졌대. 나도 몰라 새끼야. 하여튼 지금 바로 대방역 앞으로 애들 집합시켜. 난 사무실에서 무기 좀 챙겨서 갈 테니까.
Damn. That's a lot of weapons.
대방역이라고 새끼야. 신대방이야 대방. 아이 새끼 몇 번 말했는데 말도 못 알아들어. 그래. 빨리 여기 불러고.
You just leave the keys in it.
Pink Motel, Pink Motel.
거기서 피자국을 찾았어. 분명히 그 골목에서 멀지 않는 곳에 있을 겁니다. 주변 CCTV랑 차량 블랙박스 가능한 거 다 뒤져보고 주변 탐문도 계속하세요. 합류하겠습니다.
That's not same building. Whoa.
오랜만입니다, 성균 씨. 그날 비행기를 타셨으면 좋았을 텐데요. 그날 거기서 널 보고 생각이 달라졌지. 그동안 저를 많이 찾으신 것 같네요. 감사 인사를 하려고. 감사 인사요?
He still has a blood on his face.
Are they dead here? That's the revolver. Did he take them here?
No. Oh, the bodies.
Like play the game here.
날 게임에 넣어줘서
The decor was fancy though.
우승을 하고 큰 돈까지 벌어서 나왔으니까 인사를 하는 게 사람의 도리겠지. 전 그저 초대장을 전달하는 배달부일 뿐입니다. 너한테 초대장을 배달시킨 놈이 누구지? 그 놈을 만나게 해줘. 할 말이 있어. 제가 말씀해 주시면 전달해 드리겠습니다. 너 같은 하수인 나부랭이랑 할 얘기가 아니야. 궁지에 몰린 사람들 상대로.
What if he is the main guy?
Secretly?
Yeah.
He's got, his nature feels more right.
Right?
His like frontman doesn't feel psychotic enough. He doesn't feel like there was so much, I don't know how to describe this. And it could be author and just like the storytelling, but to me it felt like there was so much like glee.
Frontman wasn't the one making the calls and the decisions.
Yeah, he was getting called, remember?
Yeah.
And I feel frontman literally means somebody that is the front for something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think salesman.
He feels.
Salesman could be the messenger, and he's picking the people he wants to see in the game personally.
Yeah. Yeah. Because his energy feels much more like that of the energy I would expect for somebody who set up this whole circus.
Yes.
He feels like a circus master.
Like he just came up with a game right there on the spot.
On the spot.
Yeah.
And he's cruel, and he's like frontman. He was organized and disciplined and methodical, but I wouldn't characterize him as particularly cruel. It was always like, I am goal oriented and I will use cruelty to achieve goal, but it wasn't like I'm cruel for the sake of cruelty's sake. Except in far as the games. I think you're right.
This guy is the leader.
He's cruel for the sake of fun.
Yes.
You would need to have that.
That's the personality
that
designs the game.
Because frontman would never have designed it like with all the like little twists. Like I don't know how to describe it. It's like a playfulness. It's like a psychotic playfulness.
And the attention to the rules and the details.
Yes.
He is the game master.
He is the game master. You nailed it. He has to be.
내가 하려는 말을 제대로 알아들을 수나 있겠어. 성유 씨. 내가 여기까지 어떻게 왔을 것 같아요?
I don't know, unless he was a player.
어떻게 그놈들의 개가 됐는지 관심 없어. 네 주인을 데려와. 어릴 때부터 게임장에서 성규 씨 같은 사람들의 시체를 수도
So he's not.
Wow,
He's not. So we're wrong. It sounded good.
이 세상에서 아무짝에 쓸모없는 쓰레기다. 그렇게 중얼거리면서 몇 년간 열심히 일했더니 저에게 총을 주더라고요. 기분이 나쁘지 않았어요. 생전 처음 내 존재를 인정받은 것 같아서. 그런데 어느 해였더라. 게임에서 탈락한 놈을 쏘려고 하는데, 어? 이게 얼굴이 낯이 익은 거예요. 누군지 알아요? 우리 아빠. 우리 아빠가 갑자기 내 앞에 서 있는 거예요. 우리 아빠가 막 살려달라고 눈물을 흘리면서 날 간절하게 쳐다보는데 딱 한 방울 쐈어요. 이마 한가운데. 그리고 깨달았죠. 아, 이 일이 내 적성에 잘 맞는구나. 네가 그 안에서 총질을 하든 밖에서 야바이 짓을 하든 달라지는 건 없어. 넌 그때도 지금도 그놈들의 개일 뿐이야. 성규 씨, 그 게임에서 우승하셨다고 무슨 특별한 사람이라도 된 것 같으세요? 너 따위는 절대로 알 수도 이해할 수도 없어. 내가 어떻게 거기서 살아남았는지, 그 게임을 하는 게
He's unflappable.
어떤 기분이지? 저랑 게임 한번 하시죠.
Was that 4 and 6? Man, I can't believe the thing is though, he could just be lying.
Yeah.
The personality type doesn't fit. I still think you're right.
I don't know.
I think you're right because like
he said he worked in the games. It doesn't mean that he doesn't like masquerade as one of the workers.
I feel like that would feel more in character. You know what it reminds me of a little bit is like that book Legend.
Yeah.
But like there's a certain personality type or like a
Caravel
an archetype which is the what is it, like the trickster.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this would be a villainous trickster archetype that has to be behind this whole thing because he's the only one. Like we haven't seen a single other villainous trickster because they wouldn't have the colors. It wouldn't have like the kids game. It wouldn't.
To be fair, there's barely any people who survived from last season. So
that's
know.
a very good point.
영화에서 보신 적이 있을 겁니다. 러시안 룰렛샷. 보통은 이렇게 한 발을 넣고 탄창을 올립니다. 쏩니다. 그리고 다음에 쏠 때는 탄창을 다시 던지죠. 6분의 1로 확률을 리셋하는 겁니다. 하지만 전 좀 더 진지하게 해보고 싶어요. 성균 씨는 특별한 분이니까 본론을 말해. 다시 탄창을 돌리지 말고 한 발씩 번갈아서 쏘는 거지. 그럼 결국 6번 안에 총알이 발사될 거고 승부가 나겠죠. 어때요?
I think I was wrong about him being the leader.
But you're right that frontman, we know he was taking orders and his personality isn't right. So I think you're right if we're going to try to find it. If he's not gonna, okay, what's the point in playing? What's the point?
He just wants to kill him because he's either gonna kill him straight up, but he's like, I'll even play a game with you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You gave me the gun, dummy, and now you're telling me I'm not gonna be able to extract any more information from you.
I don't know. These actors are too good, man.
정말 궁금했어요. 성윤 씨가 어떻게 거기서 살아나왔는지. 딱 뒤치기도 제대로 못하는 인간이었는데.
Oh. What are there, 2 left? I haven't been counting.
That was 4. So 50-50.
왜요? 생각이 많아지셨나요? 이제 성기훈 씨가 죽을 확률은 2분의 1. 꽤 높은 확률이긴 합니다. 겁이 나고 생각이 많아지는 것도 당연하죠. 아마 지금 이런 생각이 들 거예요. 총은 내 손에 있어. 게임의 룰이고 뭐고 방아쇠를 1번 아니면 2번만 당기면 저놈의 연상을 날릴 수 있어. 어때요? 맞죠? 승균 씨가 보고 싶어 하시는 그분을 만날 수 있는 방법이 제 주머니에 있습니다. 지금 그 총으로 절 쏘시고 그걸 가져가시면 돼요. 다만 이거 하나만 인정하시면 됩니다. 너도 다른 놈들이랑 똑같은 쓰레기야. 운이 좋아서 겨우 폐기 처리를 면한 쓰레기.
Deal, bang bang. Oh.
Yeah, well, he's just take the gun and shoot him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Do you think he does it?
왜? 생각이 많아졌나? 그래. 뒤치기고 뭐고. 이제 이 버섯을 한 번만 당기면 날 죽일 수 있어. 다만 이거 하나만 인정해. 난 그저 가면을 뒤집어 쓰고 주인님이 시키는 대로 뛰고 찢고 꼬리나 흔드는 개새끼라는 걸.
He was so unsettling,
He was
man.
so unsettling.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, you think there's an after credit? There was no after credit.
No, there's no after credit. That was insane. That was
You would rather
absolutely wild.
die.
You'd rather die than not play the game. No wonder he was so unhinged.
We
He
were
was hanging on
wrong
by a
about our
thread.
theory, but I liked our theory.
I liked our theory. I think that there was a shred of truth to the theory that's like that's the personality like type that we're gonna look for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little nutty.
A little nutty. Okay, so let's go over what we know for sure. We know that number one, old man from last game series, he started the game. We know that without a shadow of a doubt. I mean, I guess he could have been lying. I don't feel like there's a reason to when you're on your damn deathbed,
No.
right? So he started the game. I thought that there was huge implication that he was running the game for a really long period of time.
Yeah.
Like he was the shot caller. He was the one who was in charge of the whole like process and whatever.
Until he became a player.
And then he became a player when Jihan was playing as well, obviously. But I remember frontman, he was getting calls.
Yeah.
I didn't think that it was implied that number one was the one making those calls.
Yeah. I agree.
I guess he could have. I don't remember like them showing us that.
Him missing from that room. He was there the whole time. I feel like there was somebody else too.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't just frontman. And if the games are continuing and the old man's gone, somebody's running the games.
And I don't think it's frontman, again, because he was getting the calls. To me, he felt very much like, I guess this is the only thing, he felt like a COO, like he was operations.
Yeah.
And then he was getting calls from like the CEO or the board of directors or whatever.
Somebody.
So I still think that we're right and we need to be looking for the game master.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I still think we're right.
Yeah.
Because the game's still going.
Mm-hmm.
I guess, like, maybe if number one was making the calls, frontman could have just taken his job.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I guess. But he didn't seem to have the personality type.
I still think
this guy seems like he had a personality type, so I wonder if they hire specifically for that.
Well, number one had the personality type, too. He was very playful.
Yeah.
He wasn't, I mean...
He wasn't quite as crazy as this guy.
But, he wasn't, like, as unhinged, but he was definitely as crazy.
Yeah,
if you look at what he did...
Yeah, that's
He
fair.
was as crazy. He just wasn't, like...
He presented
I don't know. He
normally.
presented more sanity.
Yes.
So I think that I do think that we're right to look for that personality type.
Yeah.
Obviously, we were completely wrong. It wasn't Homeboy.
Nope. We were a little wrong.
So clearly it wasn't Salesman, but I feel like we learned a lot from the Salesman.
Yeah.
And we're looking for a personality type that has that same element, but they probably aren't quite as unhinged now that I'm thinking about it.
The same devotion.
The same love. Like the same of game.
Yeah.
The same weird exuberance for the game specifically. I don't know where we're going to go from here, guys. Like, I thought we would just jump straight back into the game.
I did too. I'm surprised. But we were surprised in the original Squid Games too, that they even let them out again, remember?
Yeah.
Like,
there was much more back and forth.
Squid Games is never what you expect it to be.
What if we never go back?
Yeah.
And it's more like a detective show.
Yeah, it's
honestly,
possible.
I that would be sick to me.
Nah. Those Squid Games are fun to watch.
They are.
We are
in
the
a
mob.
weird, demented way. We are. Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. Oh no. That was sick.
That was sick. Could that be a misdirect?
I don't know if we're gonna enter any games.
Yeah.
In my head, I'm like, oh, we're definitely like undercover gonna play the games again. And now I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, he heard the gunshot.
Oh.
You know, we...
Damn.
All right, get that info from the pocket.
성기훈 씨가 보고 싶어 하시는 그분을 만날 수 있는 방법이 제 주머니에 있습니다.
This is such a creepy building.
I know,
I don't think I'd feel safe here.
I would not want to live here with all these additional rooms. And even the lighting's creepy and unsettling.
There's nothing creepier than a building that should have lots of people being empty.
Whoa! Oh! Is that the other mob? Whoa! I thought he was dead. I did not think he was alive anymore.
성기훈 어딨어? 315! 경찰이다! 손 머리 위로 올려! 성기훈, 당신은 살인...
I didn't realize that.
Oh, he's a... What?
That's how we're playing it, Jun-Ho? I didn't realize Ji-hun had his own gun on him the entire time they were playing that game.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just, to me, that's even more impactful that
He...
I don't know how I feel about, because it was it's one of those things that, like, that was really cool. And I feel like you could break it down into some sort of, like, moral superiority type of thing. But
Or you could have just killed the bad guy.
I'm like, I feel the better choice here would just be to go brap brap. And it's like, I don't care what you think about me. There's no moral relevancy here. You absolute psychopath. Yeah, I don't need to engage in your game. You're a horrible person. And me killing you is not the same thing as you killing all those other vulnerable people. Because you're awful and you're continuing to prey on people. Yeah. And I reject the paradigm that you presented entirely. So I'm going to fill your fucking brain with lead. And I'm going to empty the clip. Ba 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 ba. But he had another gun the whole time. Whoa! What? No! Oh, he doesn't even know him.
성기훈 사장님이시죠? 저는 김 대표님하고 같이 그 딱지치기 하는 놈 찾으러 다녔던 최우성 이사라고 합니다. 저 지하철에서 김 대표님하고 인증샷 통으로 맨날 보냈었는데 기억 안 나세요? 이렇게 얼굴은
He came and helped him.
우리 형님한테 말씀 많이 들었습니다. 제 발로 찾아와서 제보 다 갚으신 아주 훌륭한 분이라고. 그런 분은 진짜 처음이라고. 이 새끼 이 사장님이 죽이실 거예요? 이 씨발 개새끼야! 이 새끼가 우리 형 죽였어요. 지금 실수로 주먹 2개를 했는데 보상이나 가해실에 여기 가위만 뺐으면 됐는데 이걸 왜 안 빼가지고 이 바보같이.
Oh, you see that's a fancy glittery card? He's invited. He's not invited to be a player. He's invited to be a spectator.
Oh, that's how you thought? I thought, what if there's like another level of the game? And what if it's like, do you want to play another game with only the winners? Kind of.
Oh,
like,
no. Like
isn't that Hunger Games?
Yeah.
But no way. They wouldn't just.
No.
Nah. like all-star season of Survivor or something. I didn't think Woo Seok would be so ride or die. I didn't think Jun Ho was gonna like play things by the book.
No.
No.
I thought we were gonna have a conversation. Say we're on the same team. No.
이것 봐요. 이것 봐요. 일어나 보세요.
Where's her kiddo?
이거 좀 내려보세요.
I think she might have been the kid in the picture.
Oh.
And those were her parents.
여기서 뭐 하시는 거예요?
저 여기 일하는 사람인데요. 내일 아침 일찍 출근이라서요.
그래도 여기서 자대고 주무시면 안 돼요. 위에서 알면 내가 또 한 소리 들어. 저번에도 여기서 그랬던 것 같은데.
죄송합니다. 내일은 옮길게요.
오늘이 마지막입니다. 또 그러시면 위에다가 보고합니다.
예.
Whoa. What a traumatic day for this
That's almost
guy.
poetic.
광주로 형사. 이제 기억이 났어. 집으로 날 찾아왔었지. 당신하고 두 번 만났어. 한 번은 당신 집 앞에서, 그리고 한 번은 그 섬에서. 기억해? 숙소에서 큰 싸움이 났던 날. 가면들이 진압 바로 들어갔었지. 너도 그 가면 중에 하나였나? 난 형을 찾으려고 가면으로 위장해서 들어간 거였어. 그 말을 어떻게 믿지? 그때 가면 한 명이 당신한테 황인호에 대해서 물었을 거야.
456번. 이 중에 황인호라고 있습니까?
우린 서로 이름을 모릅니다. 그게 나였어. 황인호가 내 형이고.
Damn, that was a good way to prove himself.
Yeah. But at the same time,
But then why were you trying to arrest him?
you could have just done that from the beginning, Jun Ho. We didn't have to pull like you're under. Maybe he was just scared that Ji Hun would run.
Yeah.
Because he
You
was
had to
not
force
cooperative
him?
previously.
Yeah.
그놈은 게임에 들어갈 참가자를 모으는 모집책이야. 하지만 내가 죽인 건 아니야. 그놈의 게임에서 쳤을 뿐이야. 당신 아직도 그 게임을 하고 있는 거야? 난 그 게임을 멈추려는 거야. 어떻게? 그놈부터 잡을 거야. 5일날 밑에서 게임을 관리하던 놈.
His brother.
그놈을 알아?
What we think.
가면들은 그자를 대장이라고 불러. 얼굴을 봤어? 아니, 얼굴은 몰라. 검은 가면 쓰고 있었어.
Even now, protecting him.
어떻게 찾을 건데? 그놈이 보낸 초대장이야. 최소연 그다음 죽일 건가? 그놈을 죽인다고 게임이 끝나지는 않아. 5일남이 죽기 전에 얘기했었지. 자기 고객들을 위해서 게임을 만들었다고. 맞아. VIP라고 불리는 놈들이 있는데 내가 그 중에 한 놈을 봤어. 날 풀어줘. 내가 그 놈들 찾는 걸 도와줄게.
정사장님, 경찰은 안 돼요.
I really like this
평생
guy.
경찰이 우리 같은 사람들한테 도움이 된 걸 본 적이 없어.
형님은 안 되지만 그만해서 말이야. 당신을 잊을 수 있어? 그 섬에서 죽인 사람들을? 난 거기서 당신이 보지 못한 것들을 봤어. 당신이 하려는 일 내가 도울 수 있어.
This would have felt way better if you didn't offer it after
I know.
you were vulnerable.
다시 한 번만 생각해 보시면 안 돼요? 네? 아니 제가 젊었을 때 사기를 당해서 사람들한테 말렸는데
Is he
진짜
wearing a
His little
bathrobe?
몇 대 때렸어요. 많이도 아니야. 그냥 조금 때렸는데 근데 경찰이 저만 잡아가는 거예요. 그리고 합의를 한 거예요. 벌도 안 받고 내가 그때부터 경찰을 믿지 않는.
Whoa.
돈? 송 사장님이 게임에서 우승한 게 진짜였어요?
Did you see a small dent in it? He's kept it all here? Or is this just a fraction of it?
거기서 죽은 모든 사람들의 목숨.
Yeah, it kind of looks like a casket the way it's laid out.
난 이걸로 그놈들과 싸울 겁니다. 저를 도와주시면 보상은 얼마든지 하겠습니다. 전 돈 때문에 이 일을 하려는 게 아닙니다. 저도 마찬가지입니다.
Really?
Really? If I'm him,
I
I'll
thought
do it for
Soup
the
was gonna
money.
be like me.
그 새끼가 제 눈앞에서 우리 형님을 죽였어요. 내 주례까지 써준 진짜 치료 같은 형님인데 내가 그 새끼 윗대가리들 다 찾아내서 묶어놓고 갈매부 시켜서 다 싹 죽일 겁니다. 회사면 무장한 병력들이 있어요. 이런 권총 몇 자루로 상대할 수 있는 놈들이 아니에요.
I can't believe you just showed them the money.
Whoa. What the fudge?
이거 진짜 총이에요? 성 사장님 어디서 이런 걸 다? 이야.
What the hell are those boxes?
있으시구나.
Ammo?
함께 할 만한 사람들을 모아주세요. 예, 걱정하지 마세요. 제가 그쪽으로는 쓸만한 사람들을 압니다. 케이크 아니에요? 아, 근데 한 돈.
Do you see they had a paint bucket filled with ammo?
Yes. So one way to store it, I guess.
제대로 작동됩니까?
What? He keeps pulling back rooms.
Do you see all the padding?
시간 날 때마다 와서 연습해 두세요. 그리고 지금 다니는 직장은 그만두는 게 좋을 거예요.
But they're still just puppets on the master string.
Well, we think that.
Because they were given a card. That guy went in there knowing
Yeah.
he could die.
Yeah. I think he went in there half wanting to die.
I always thought clowns are creepy. Oh, that cute little boy. His little hat.
I think it's so funny when kids have flat affect like that.
Aww.
I want to say oh, but Stephanie, this is Squid Game. Why are they showing us this?
I don't know.
아니 여기는 무슨 에어컨이 선풍기보다
It's the girl who worked in the van.
Oh.
야 에어컨 좀 고쳐달라 그래. 아 날씨가 왜 그러냐 진짜. 오늘 끝나고 뭐하냐? 맥주 한잔.
Dang.
그 앞에 샘성이.
How did this kid get in there?
야, 이거 이거야.
Aww.
여기 아파?
Oh.
아 더워서 못 해먹겠네 진짜. 아니 이 돼지 새끼는 대가리에 씨발 바람이 안 통해. 이거 내 거만 이래?
How quick they were to put the hats back on.
Aww.
나연아. 응? 나연아. 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 아빠가 아무데나 들어가면 안 된다고 했지?
How do you even find him in here?
죄송합니다. 괜찮아. 이제 아빠 없습니다.
I know this is sad. As a parent of a son that is just barely smaller than that and a girl that's barely bigger than that,
yeah.
I find it really funny when they cry at stuff like that. I know that sounds bad, but it just happens so often that the only thing that I can do to like calm is kind of laugh.
Yeah.
Like I know me before this would have been like, but it's so sad. Like he saw the pig, and now it's like his fantasy's ruined.
It's kind
of But now
I'm
like, my kids have cried for the silliest reasons.
Silliest reasons.
What did our daughter cried this morning for something? What was it? It was like she wanted to eat sauerkraut in a different order than she wanted to eat mandarin oranges, or something like that. And then she didn't want you to brush her hair. She wanted somebody else to brush her hair. There's just like a million of these things.
Yes.
Like,
and some of them are not that bad.
아, 쟤는 언제 병원에서 나왔어? 뭐야? 아, 여기 공원에서 그 관람객들 초상화 그려주는 화가들 있잖아. 방금 그 남자가 그 화가인데 그 사람 딸이야.
아.
얘가 어디 아파요?
아이 뭐 혈액암이래.
Oh.
골수 이식을 해야 된다는데 그게 좀 쉽지가 않나 봐.
That was sweet. That was a very good drawing for
That
that
was
age.
really good.
The drawing's a little too good for that age.
That's
just
a
saying.
prodigy.
Oh. Where's the little kid?
주라! 할머니!
Oh wow,
wow.
His time has passed. Aww.
네, 친구들이랑 햄버거 먹었어요. 그거 먹고 되겠어? 할머니가 고구마 잘랐어요.
고구마요? 나 배부른데.
그럼 시켜 먹자.
Aww. Aww. I'm glad he did some good for them.
있는 여자가 바로 새벽이 엄마입니다. 함경북도 수용소에 있다가 최근에 불려난 게 확인됐습니다. 몸 상태는 어떻습니까? 폐결핵이 돌았는데 치료를 제대로 못 받아서 당장 고동이 좀 힘들다고 그럽니다. 어떻게든 빨리 데려와 주세요. 중국이랑 국제선 쪽이나 다 최고 전문가들로 섭외를 해놨습니다. 몸 상태만 좀 회복이 되면 바로 이동시킬 겁니다. 돈이 더 필요하면 드리겠습니다. 아닙니다. 돈 주문해 주신 걸로 충분합니다. 새벽이한테 전에 빚진 것도 있고 이번 일은 어떻게든 내가 한번 해보았어.
I'm surprised. I did
Me
not
too.
get that read on his character.
No, me neither. I got the impression he was a greedy mother.
뭡니까? 지금 새벽에 동생이 있는 곳입니다. 혹시라도 제가 연락이 안 되면 이쪽으로 꼭 연락해 주세요. 예, 알겠습니다.
I know this is really sad, but he's turned into such an admirable person.
I know.
It's horrific the crucible he's had to run to get here.
Yeah.
And like I'm not even really sure that it's like the character development was not worth it.
Yeah.
But I
Not
do
all
I
those
it's
lies.
crazy how much respect that I have for him now. Like
Yeah.
even just following through on that, like doing everything.
Yeah.
He's done everything he promised.
And
now.
we left off in the last show or the last season, and we didn't know. We it was a little uncertain. Like we knew the little boy was safe.
Yeah, we didn't know if
but
mom was no.
No, we didn't know how much he was doing for people.
아씨, 또 왔어. 왜 이렇게 날 괴롭혀? 제발 다른 그룹한테 가라니까.
다른 놈들은 다 죽었다고 하니까요.
아, 그럼 지가 갔지. 죽은 애를 살리는 책임을 써.
살아있을지도 모른다고 하셨잖아요.
아니, 그건 죽는 걸 보거나 시체를 본 사람이 없다는 거지. 살아있다고 한 게 아니야. 살아있는 걸 본 사람도 없다니까.
마지막으로 한 번만 더 찾아봐 주세요.
아니, 왜 이렇게 튕긴다는 사람이 많아?
He's not a miracle worker.
그렇게 살아있잖아.
제발 부탁드릴게요. 부족하면 돈은 더 가져다 드릴게요.
이놈이 될 거면 내가 진즉에 더 달라고 했지. 너 훨씬 더 알잖아. 내가 그동안 얼마나 열심히 찾았는지. 나도 애 키우는 사람이야. 마음이 짠해서 또 열심히 해더라니까. 그러니까 제발 한 번만 더. 그래, 솔직히 말해서 엄마 아빠도 없이 그 꿀쟁이가 혼자 북두성에서 어떻게 살아남았겠어. 거기다 엄마는 상관한테 총질하고 혼자 남쪽으로 뛴 반동. 아니 그게 노을씨 탓이라는 게 아니고 그냥 좀 상황이 그렇다는 거지 뭐. 엄마한테 애를 잊으라는 게
It is her child.
You were right. I was wrong.
애도 잊어라. 힘든 수밖에 없어.
I wanted
That's why
to be
she's
right.
saving
That's
all
so
the
much
money.
worse.
All the money she's making.
Oh.
죄송합니다. 바로 차 옮길게요.
강노을 씨.
Oh, she's gonna be invited to play the game, isn't she? Don't roll it down that much. Who are you?
Yeah.
Why don't we see your face? There's more salespeople.
That's a super different recruiting method.
Maybe the other guy just liked
Oh,
playing games.
he's just a sicko.
도착했나?
바로 앞이에요.
준호야, 혹시 네 형이 왔다 갔는지 잘 좀 살펴봐라. 그래도 안 사람 길인데 살아있으면 와서 고치라도 꽂아놨으리다.
Nope.
안 왔구나.
네.
내 형은 이제 우리랑 인연을 끊어줬나 보다. 이렇게 몇 년 동안 소식도 없는 걸 보면 너 형은 아직도 나를 마음속으로 원망하고 있는 거다.
그땐 우리도 힘들었던 거 정말 알아요.
내가 친엄마가 아니라서 내가 널 더 챙겼다고 원망할까봐. 나는 그게 무섭다.
제발 그런 생각 좀 하지 마세요. 그런 거 아니고 형도 다 아니까.
너 형은 자기 콩팥까지 떼서 널 살려줬는데 나는 내 형수가 아파서 힘들어할 때 해준 게 하나도 없대.
So his brother's like not a bad dude.
Wasn't or wasn't. People can
Wasn't.
change.
뭐라도 해줄겠는데.
그럼 차라리 날 원망하겠죠. 나한테 신장만 안 줬어도 형이 그거 팔아서 형수 치료비에 쓸 수 있었을 거 아니에요. 그냥 그때 차라리 내가 죽었으면은
너 앞에서 그런 소리 하는 거 아니니까.
그럼 어머니도 내 앞에서 그런 말 좀 그만하세요. 형수가 그런 병에 걸린 건 형수 운명이고 형이 뇌물 받은 것도 형이 스스로 결정한 거예요. 형이 그 꼴이 된 건 제 탓도 어머니 탓도 아니고 그냥 자기가 한 일에 대한 대가를 치른 거라고요.
Oh, does he come every day?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's a different pink bunny today. A different.
Aww. See, that hurts me more than the crying.
죄송합니다.
Because that looks just sad. Oh, crying.
It's a different pink bunny. That's why she's not there.
사정이 생겨서요.
아니 그래도 이렇게 갑자기 그만두면 아 지금 사람 뽑기도 힘든데.
죄송합니다.
노시 이걸 지금 어떻게 버텼어? 와씨 이거는 돼지 새끼보다 바람이 더 안 통하네. 아 팀장님 이러니까 노시가 그만두는 거예요. 이거는 밖에서 보는 애들만 생각했지 안에 있는 어른들에 대한 배려가 전혀 없어. 안 그래요 노시? 오늘 회식인데 사람들이랑 마지막으로 인사라도 하고 가. 어? 그래요. 같이 밥이나 먹읍시다. 소주도 한잔 하고. 에? 그냥 가면 너무 섭섭하잖아.
그동안 감사했습니다.
I feel like we've seen her before.
진짜 갈 때까지 싸늘 하시네. 팀장님, 제가 저 친구랑 2년 넘게 같이 일을 했는데요. 뭐 얘기도 한마디 제대로 해본 적도 없어요. 그게 저 성격으로 그동안 일은 어떻게 했는지 모르겠어.
Oh no!
쓰러져 있었어요. 다현아!
Why is this guy never with this kiddo? Oh, it's the dad. He's an artist working, and the kid is just hanging out at the.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. But he's still just a little kid.
What the hell happened?
I feel like it hurts even more because our kids have that little red knit hat that your mom made for them that looks just like it. Doesn't that hurt your soul? Oh, this is painful. Okay.
What the hell?
That is a massive tooth.
Oh, we doing some spy type thing?
That guy looks like Danny DeVito. Tell me I'm wrong.
Dentist DeVito.
I was gonna say, are we letting just anybody walk in here? Feels like this place is pretty easy to break into.
I think it's more like a hiding in plain sight thing.
최근에 새로 나온 치료제가 있는데요. 나이처럼 재발하든지
Oh
뇌가 안 좋은 상태에서
no.
쓰는 건데 이게 아직 보험 적용이 안 됩니다.
선생님, 제가 돈은 어떻게든 마련해 보겠습니다. 우리 나영이 좀 제발 부탁드립니다.
내일 다시 약속 잡고 그때 가가지고 자세한 얘기합시다.
My heart. Oh.
Poor baby.
You just let anybody walk in to where there's a kid in the hospital? Anybody could just walk in? We're not monitoring this? Oh. shit, that was abrupt. Sorry.
Whoa, we got a whole squad now.
This is so not where I was expecting us to go. But it makes sense if you have money.
보셔서 아시겠지만 다들 입금만 됐다 하면 일부러 안 가리는 진짜 사나이들. 여기 팀장님은 해외에서 실전 경험이 많으신 아주 훌륭한 분입니다.
기회입니다. 내일 현장에선 조심해야 합니다. 놈들은 먼저 낌새를 알아채면 일이 다 풀어질 수 있습니다.
Don't worry. 클럽은 저랑 성 사장님 둘만 들어가고 이 친구들은 근처에서 딱 대기.
최 회장님 거기 들어갈 수는 있어요?
내일 클럽 복장 딱 준비해놨어. 그리고 내가 모태가 좋아.
저도 같이 들어가겠습니다. 안 돼요. 황양은 섬에서 얼굴이 노출됐으니까 놈들이 먼저 알아볼 수도 있어요.
They're gonna...
내일 제가 신호를 드리기 전까지는 절대로 먼저 움직이면 안 됩니다. 알겠습니다. 그리고 혹시라도 내일 저한테 무슨 일이 생기면
무슨 일이 왜 생겨요? 추적기까지 달아놨잖아요. 그놈들이 성 사장님 데리고 어디를 가도 우리는 바로 쫓아갈 거니까 겁먹지 마세요. Don't worry.
How is this guy a bad guy?
I know, he's so nice. Hufflepuff Guild of Criminals. I feel like this, all of the stuff that they're doing, as smart as it is, and how much I agree with the plan, I feel like it's well within the expectations of the puppet master.
Yeah, you gotta be more clever.
Like,
outthink them.
I feel like this wouldn't be, like, this would be what they would expect, I would think,
yeah.
right? Like a tracker, military unit, daughter.
Was it
Who's
daughter?
calling? Hello? 아빠? 아빠예요? 가영아 무슨 전화야? 몰라. 말을 안 해.
Say I love you.
장난하는가 보네. 아니 이거 가서 밥 먹어. 푹 식어.
참가를 원하시는 분은 이름과 생년월일을 말씀해 주세요.
1994년 6월 25일. 강도울.
Oh, she's gonna
She's
die.
younger than us.
확인되었습니다.
You know she's gonna die.
픽업 장소를 알려드리겠습니다. 2024년 10월 31일 서울시 송파구 봉은교 탄천 주차장입니다.
Oh.
The guy who gave her the card didn't even tell her, hey, you could win a lot of money. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe they just skip that part.
사람이 씨. 무슨 난리야?
Oh, at Halloween. I didn't even put that together.
보시더라 그거 뭐지? 10월 31일 할로윈이야. 그래 할로윈. 기분 좀 쎄한데 새끼 뭔가 쓰는 것 같은데.
프론트맨이라는 놈이야. 그래서 후드에 검은 가면을 썼다고 했죠.
Oh, because he fits in on Halloween. He won't look out of place.
아, 그놈이 얼굴을 가리고 오려고 오늘을 잡은 거네. 아, 이 새끼 머리 쓴다.
Trying to be. I think he's succeeding.
들어가자.
아, 예. 잠깐만. 아이, 뭐라도 하나 뒤집어 써야죠. 이거 얼마예요?
The green horse.
I don't want him to die. I'm really enjoying his character. My expectations from last season is that everybody dies.
Everybody dies.
지금 입장했어. 지한테
He's actually blending in really well.
잘 잡힙니다. 안에 상황은요?
아주 그냥 난리. 엄청 뭘 뒤집어 쓰고 있어서 누가 누군지 분간도 안 돼. 하여튼 고생이 생겨 바로 연락할게.
This club is like peak. I would have thought this was the coolest thing ever until I turned 25. And now I'm like, this is the worst place I'd ever be.
That's the mask he chose.
Oh.
They're just walking out in broad daylight.
Why would they care? It's Halloween.
They're not trying to hide.
Oh, you know that would be so creepy? Imagine Squid Game is actually completely real. This is all disclosure. And they just released the show so they could just walk around in these masks. And everyone's like, oh yeah, like Squid Game. Ha 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 ha. And then they just run around and they're still taking everybody. Yeah.
가면이요. 가면들이 나타났어요. 지금 클럽으로 들어갔습니다.
He's never seen them. He wouldn't know. He doesn't know what that means.
Pink jumpsuits. I thought it was red.
Oh.
This is such a disconcerting place.
경찰이야 비켜.
경찰들 줄 서 있는 거 안 보여요? 아니 할로윈인데 경찰 제복이라도 입고 와야지.
이것도 장난감이야?
Damn.
He had a good line though. Doorman had a good line. That was funny. Oh, do you see it? Oh.
Whoa! How'd they find him so quickly?
He's been taken captive twice in 2 episodes.
He's been jibber jabbering this whole time, and now he's gone silent. Not a good look. Oh, he just left him at the bar, passed out.
I think these guys get wiped out. Why is he walking like that? Do you see how he's walking? He's walking like NPC.
Ugh. There they go.
다들 추적 시작하세요. 명심하세요. 꼭 생포해야 합니다. 출발해.
At least they picked a very standout car.
Oh.
기억하나? 우리 이 차에서 얘기를 나눈 적이 있었지.
그게 이 차였나? 생각보다 멋진 차였군.
네가 진심으로 잘 살기를 바랬어. 지난 일 다 잊고 행복하길 바랬지.
날 그렇게까지 생각했다니. 눈물 나게 고맙군.
넌 그 비행기를 탔어야 했어. 그게 너한텐 최선의 선택이었어.
그때 네가 했던 말들 한 번도 잊은 적이 없어. 그래서 널 꼭 다시 만나고 싶었지.
이렇게 만났으니 하고 싶은 말을 해봐. 나한테 뭘 원하지?
게임을 멈춰.
Those are sick shots.
너희들이 해왔던 그리고 지금도 하고 있는 그 게임.
우리 게임을 열었을 땐 게임에 참여하는 건 너희들의 자발적인 선택이었어.
헛소리 집어치워. 너희들은 궁지에 몰린 사람들의 마음을 이용해서 그들을 사지로 몰아놓고 즐기는 거야. 그걸 그들의 선택이라고 포장하면 너희들이 하는 그 더러운 짓이 자선 행사라도 되는 건가?
그들은 어차피 게임에서 진 사람들이야. 경쟁에서 탈락한 쓰레기들. 지금도 이 세상엔 매일 수많은 쓰레기들이 쏟아지고 있어. 아직도 모르겠나? 세상에 맡기지 않는 한 게임은 끝나지 않아.
리무진 시야에 확인됐습니까?
네, 보입니다. 지금 서강대교에서 여의도 방면으로 가는 중입니다. 어떻게 할까요?
좀 더 기다리세요. 인적이 드문 곳에서 잡아야 합니다.
알겠습니다. 세상은 어차피 그런 곳이니 입 닥치고 그냥 살라는 건 너 같은 놈들이.
Do you think the limo drives off the bridge?
Don't say that. Don't say that.
말이야. 사람은 그저 경마장의 말이고 지들이 말의 주인이라고 생각하는 놈들.
말솜씨가 많이 늘었군. 그래서 말 주인들을 설득이라도 하려는 거야. 제발 경주를 멈춰달라고.
지금 쫓고 있는
Oh,
중이고.
okay.
근데 리무진 움직임이 이상합니다.
뭐가 이상하죠?
여의도 내부를 계속 돌고 있습니다.
눈치챘을 수도 있어요. 지금 바로 리무진 멈추세요.
알겠습니다. 작전 시작하겠습니다.
Is that a sniper? Oh shit, they've got snipers! That's not us! I thought it was us! Whoa!
오메가! 하여가 닫았습니다. 지금부터 2호차가 추격합니다.
Huh.
They're not even being like.
Conspicuous at all. They're literally in their uniform.
I know.
Bright pink sniping from the roof of a building. It's way more unsettling to see them in real life. Or not in real life, but like off the island.
Yeah.
He literally had it, Stephanie. He literally looked like... This looks like Fortnite in real life. He looks like he's got a Fortnite skin on with a giant sniper rifle from the top. That's wild.
날 납치해도 하려고 했던 건가?
제가 따라갑니다.
Oh, I thought Jung-ho was cooked right there from a bomb.
저도 당했어요. 중요하게 보내는 합니다.
Bulletproof glass.
그 권총 한 자루로 게임을 끝낼 수
Wait.
있겠어.
What if they gas him, Stephanie? What if they...
Oh no. Roll down your window. Open that door.
Yeah, they thought of everything except for doing the window block hold.
게임을 하게 해줘.
What?
다시 게임을
No.
하게 해줘.
조금 전까진 게임을 멈추라고 하지 않았나?
내가 다시 게임에 들어가면 네가 모시는 그 돈 많은 놈들은 분명 더 재밌어 할 거야. 그러니까 날 계획적으로 데려가.
Oh, cause he knows he's tracked. He's like, I can give them the island location.
뭘 망설이지? 겁이 나는 건가? 너도 오일남처럼 나한테 질까봐? 오일남은 죽는 순간까지 인정하려고 하지 않았어. 누군가 그 노숙자를 구하러 왔다는 걸 알면서도 창밖을 보려고 하지 않았지. 하지만 숨이 멎는 순간 분명히 알고 있었어. 자기가 졌다는 걸.
매트릭스라는 영화 하나. 파란 약을 먹고 편히 살면 될 텐데 굳이 빨간 약을 먹고 영웅 흉내를 내는 인간들이 나오지. 너도 네가 이 세상을 바꿀 수 있는.
That's wild. To be like, hey, did you see Lord of the Rings? You know, they could have lived in peace if they just gave up to Sauron.
Yeah, they could have just gone with Sauron.
Have you guys seen Star Wars? They had a functional
society
system that was interplanetary.
Yeah, they just bowed to the Empire.
Yeah, like
that. Fine.
Bro, have you seen The Matrix? Like, they were so stupid. Isn't that a cautionary tale to not take the red pill?
내가 보여줄게. 세상이 너희들이 원하는 대로만 움직이진 않는다는 걸.
Like, I want to prove. Because they're basically the ultimate social Darwinists, right?
Yeah.
So he's like, I need to show you. This is not... You don't get to pretend that you're better than other people.
Yes.
I'm going to show you that, like, I will prove it myself that you're not just superior beings like you're pretending you are.
Yes.
That things
and that everyone else around you is trash.
And and
you could just manipulate them however you want.
I'll prove you're not better.
There we go.
I bet he was going to gas him anyways.
Yeah.
I don't know what he was going to do with him, but... He's so unflappable comparatively.
We've already got a girl from North Korea.
We're kind of repeating. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
And they're doing that so on purpose. They're putting that so he's specifically...
She even got freckles.
Yeah.
Just like the other girl.
456. You know Gi-hun is not... That's not going to be lost on him. No, he was actually there. Oh, shit. I never expected that.
I did not think he was actually in the
whatsoever.
car.
Damn.
456번 게임에 돌아온 걸
He's
환영하네.
456 again. Damn.
That was always the plan.
플랜 B 시작하겠습니다.
Okay, plan B. That has to be Molar Tracker.
I don't understand why Inho is so... Like, what's his motivation? Did he just buy into the propaganda as a coping mechanism for winning the game?
And the trauma of losing his wife.
Whoa. That's different than last time.
Wait!
What?
This... What the hell?
It's like she...
Is she... Okay, this might be really dumb, because I did see the numbers on the wall. Is she a player? Or is she...
She might be working for him.
Because this is so different than the player experience that we've seen previously.
Oh, no! They got me!
Shit! Oh, no! Oh.
They got
no.
me! This is how they
no.
recruit people
Shit.
too?
So the whole thing, top to bottom. Damn!
The people who kill and the people
Desperate.
who play.
It's all just desperate people. Remember, we even said, I think they must have, like, our reaction must not have been unique in how we were like, wow, the pink masks, trash, horrible, the worst people we could possibly imagine, these absolute psychopaths. Like, I didn't think there was any way they could humanize them.
Yeah.
And they're just like, oh yeah, no. They're also kind of, you could,
I'm
sure some of them.
They are the players.
Yeah,
They're just
I'm
a
sure.
different game.
That was a good line. I'm sure some of them are just straight up sickos, the same way some of the players were just straight up sickos. But it's like, oh yeah, you thought that? No, these guys are desperate. And we're going to push them the same way we push the players that are in the game. It's more for I bet the VIPs get their rocks off from this like fake hierarchy that they've created. Kind of like the prison experiment. Have you ever read the prison experiment where they like arbitrarily sorted college students into being prisoners and guards?
Yeah.
And within like a week, the guards were abusing the prisoners, so they had to shut the experiment down.
Yeah. Yeah, I have heard of that
Yeah,
one.
so it's literally, I bet their VIPs are just like getting their rocks off to like, ha ha ha, they think they're better than them.
They're all just psych
Ha ha
students.
ha, look what we've gotten them to do. You see what I mean? That
Yeah.
sounds like the exact disgusting thing that would amuse them.
Yeah. Oh, man.
So
All
we're going
right.
to see them basically like turn just a desperate girl into a psycho.
Into a crazy killer. All
Or
right.
not, and you know what's sad? They're not even a crazy killer. Like
Yeah.
into a disciplined,
What did they offer
robotic.
her?
That's what they are.
Yeah, robots.
So we're gonna see them. We're gonna see them vampire her humanity out of her.
What did they even offer her?
I'm assuming just the dinero, right? This show has been so good so far.
They got me.
Like it's so bad.
Every prediction I had so far, I've just been wrong.
I don't think I've gotten a single one
No, this is
right.
my worst. That means they're doing a good job.
I was like,
subverting expectations.
Inho is in the limousine. Inho wasn't in the limousine. Okay, Inho's not in the limousine. Haha, he was actually in the limousine, you dumb bitch. Like, that's how I felt the whole show. I feel like I'm playing a shell game with, like, a magician, and he just keeps wrecking me.
I know.
I still think, Steffi, I still think the one thing we have gotten right is I think that there's someone above frontman still.
Oh, yeah. I agree with that.
I still think we're right about that.
But we could be wrong.
But I also think that there's a very high possibility that we ain't getting there this season.
Yeah.
This season might be taking down frontman, and the thing we learn might be like, haha. Oh, what if we learn that this is actually happening all over the world?
Oh, no.
And this is just like one cell. Like, what if it's like tennis, and this is the Korean Open? You see what I'm saying?
Oh,
and they're like, oh yeah, we fly around.
Oh, yeah, you thought we were contained to one island?
Yeah, no,
we can go to whatever island anywhere in the world that we want to. Why would you think we would use the same place twice?
Over and over, yeah. Something like that. Or
okay.
Or it'll be like, or there's not, it is just one place, and they take down Inho, and then final shot is, they're like, oh, I'm so glad we finally stopped the game. 1 year later, he sees somebody getting handed a card.
No.
Because I just feel like that's what's so despicable about something like this, is it's not like, how do you get rid of an organization?
How do you get, no, it's not even that. It's as long as there is a market.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Then
the demand.
As long as there's the demand, all they have to do is find someone who's willing to supply.
That's true, because they, like you said, right? Okay, sick. It's a bummer that Korean Open Squid Games got shut down. Hey, let me call my people. Okay, boys, don't worry. I set us up one.
If you're mad that people are selling something, you gotta be mad at the people who are buying it.
And in fairness, they are. I just don't see how, like, okay, so now we have to get rid of every single rich psycho. You know what I mean?
You gotta find them. I gotta buy them. Get rid of all of the people who are paying that money.
I know we said this before, but
Epstein's list, baby. Let's go.
I thoroughly believe that this shit goes down.
Like weird shit.
Oh no, like this Most Dangerous Game, like Dark Mr. Beast type shit. Like I believe that there's islands somewhere, even multiple, that this is going down.
Yeah.
For sure. There's too many people with too much money and too much time, and like it's just the natural. I feel like
Epstein had a ranch in the middle of nowhere. He had an island.
Yeah.
And that's just one dude.
That's just one. That's the only one we even know about, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's a lot of islands in the world. There's a lot of money in the world. And I feel like, Forbes list?
It's not even real.
I don't think that's
not real.
I don't even, I wouldn't be surprised if those guys are even, like, not the top 1,000 richest people in the world.
Yeah, because you don't know how much people have.
You only know the people that specifically had their wealth in things that they need to list publicly.
Yeah.
Like stock, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that there's so much dark capital in the world. Like, guys, you'll never guess what happened. I walked into the kitchen, and what did I hear? I went, it's the music. Deep, do, deep, do. I thought, oh no, where the hell is this coming from? Am I about to get gassed and taken by masked vigilantes? I guess not vigilantes, but drones to an island to play death games? No. My wife was just playing with our 1-year-old son and singing Squid Games to him. And
it's such an iconic song. It's so catchy. Do, 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 do. It's so catchy. Tell me I'm wrong.
As he's doing little childhood games, demented woman, demented.
Eat it like that. It's just cute.
It's so creepy. It's not cute.
Sorry, not cute. The song is catchy, is what I mean. Not cute. I said the wrong thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, these are specialists?
삼 사장은 괜찮겠지? 이미 어떻게 한 거 아니야?
죽이려고 했다면 이렇게 멀리까지 데리고 올 필요는 없었을 겁니다.
성 사장을 그 섬으로 데려간 거야? 그 게임한다는 섬?
뭐 확실하진 않지만 그럴 가능성이 높아요. 제 기억으로는 그 섬도 이쪽 바다 어딘가에 있는 거 확실하니까요.
프론트맨을 생포하는데 실패하면 어떻게든 게임 섬으로 잔입한다. 이거 성 사장이 계획한 플랜 B대로 되고 있는 거네.
게임이 시작되면 성기현 씨 목숨도 위험해질 수 있어요.
늦기 전에 빨리 찾아야 합니다. 그 새끼들 잡기만 해봐. 어? 내가 이 전기로 그냥 확 찢어버릴 테니까.
Because he got tasered. Oh, hey!
자, 나타스면 출발합니다.
I think it's so cool they recruited this guy to help him, but I'm afraid he's gonna
Oh,
die.
yeah, I agree.
Nice old fisherman.
On my bingo card, I never anticipated that we were going to have a whole ass strike team. I would say this season feels like it's been even more ominous.
I know.
I think since we're a little bit more aware of what this world is like. Number one.
I'm like mentally guarding
No,
myself. I'm not gonna
no.
get attached to anybody.
Number one is old man. Shit.
Oh, the
man.
trauma.
Here we go
being
again.
back here. Again. Same number.
I wonder if he would wake up and think like, was it all a dream?
Yeah. This would give me nightmares to be back here.
I'm sure he's been having nightmares with what he went through in season 1.
Oh no.
I'm trying to look for number 1. What if there's always a significance to number 1 every year?
I don't know.
Why would it be titled number 1? Why the
that-
hell would it be titled number 1?
I just have more questions.
456번. 놓지 못한 것들이 너무 많아. 떠날 수도 머물 수도 없구나. 용을 써도 소용없어. 네 팔자가 그래. 부천을 떠도는 사람들의 원혼이 네 머리 위에 앉아있어. 네가 여기까지 온 것도 네 뜻이 아니야. 그 원혼들이 널 끌고 온 거야. 여기서 나가면 군단번에 내가 네 업보를 다 씻어내 줄 수 있어.
She is not nearly as freaked out about being here as she should be and confused.
I mean, maybe she thinks that she's seen the future and she is going to be able to win here easily. But I'd also be like, okay, if you have these abilities, right?
There's only 456 players again. You see the board?
But again, if you have these abilities and these spiritual powers, wouldn't you be able to turn that into dinero? So then you wouldn't need to enter.
You wouldn't need to be
I would
here?
think if you were actually able to do this.
I agree. You should be making money.
She doesn't, like you said though. She seems so calm.
She knows what's going on. Most
Yeah.
people, everyone who woke up last time, the first time, freaked out. Oh, you can kind of see
Oh,
inside.
is that?
이 자리에 오신 여러분을 진심으로 환영합니다. 여러분들은 앞으로 6일간 모두 6개의 게임에 참가하시게 됩니다. 6개의 게임을 모두 통과하신 분들께는 거액의 상금이 지급됩니다.
저기요. 그냥 게임만 하면 된다더니 이렇게 사람을 납치하듯이 끌고 와서 지금 그 말을 믿으라는 거예요?
죄송합니다. 게임의 보안을 유지하기 위해서 어쩔 수 없는 선택이었음을 이해해 주시기 바랍니다.
그럼 그 가면은 뭐예요? 아저씨 얼굴도 비밀인가?
그래. 얼굴을 왜 가려? 이거 뭐 다 불법 부박장 막 그런 거야?
그런 데서도
Yeah.
딜러 얼굴을 안 가려요.
게임의 공정한 진행과 비밀 유지를 위해 진행 요원들의 얼굴과 신상은 공개하지 않는 것을 원칙으로 하고 있습니다. 이해 바랍니다.
아저씨들이 내 옷 벗기고 이거 입혀놨어요?
신발은 이게 뭐야?
내 신발 씨발 그거 한정판이야. 구하기도 힘든 거라고 그거.
If you're rich, why are you here?
아저씨가 책임질 거야?
이거 사이즈도 안 맞고 컬러 너무 구린데. 그냥 아저씨가 입고 있는 그 옷 주면 안 돼요? 나 핑크 좋은데.
죄송합니다. 그건 불가능합니다. 게임의 진행을 위해
단체복을 입어야 합니다.
저 핸드폰이랑 지갑은 왜 가지고 가신 거죠? 그거 돌려주시죠.
여러분들의 소지품은 저희가 잘 보관하고 있습니다. 게임이 끝나면 모두 돌려드리겠습니다.
My hands are like sweaty.
Really?
I just feel like this time, am I crazy? I feel like last time there was such a different reaction from the players initially.
It feels like that, but I don't know how much of that was me.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I can't remember if I've overwashed those sort of like normal administrative niceties, kind of.
Yeah.
And I'm only really remembering the horror of the first game.
Yeah.
But this group sees way more like summer camp.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
And just even the answers that they don't like, they're just kind of like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, oh, did you get me dressed?
They seemed so threatening last time.
Yeah.
Here they seem much more like, I'm very shallow and don't care.
Didn't somebody get killed pretty fast last time, or am I
think
misremembering?
그럼 핸드폰이라도 돌려주세요. 저 코인 시세 봐야 되거든요. 이러다가 제때 못 팔면 아저씨가 책임질 거예요.
게임이 끝난 후 돌려드리겠습니다.
실시간으로 차트를 봐야 된다니까요. 거기 지금 돈이 얼마가 들어가 있는데.
333번 이명기. 나이 30세.
Oh, he was
Oh,
what
we
we
saw him.
saw.
운영자. 신생코인 달마시안 투자 유도 방송으로 구독자들에게 주정엔 152억 원의 손해를 입히고 채널 폐쇄 후 잠적. 현재 사기와 통신보호
Oh.
위반 혐의로 수배 중. 이명기 본인의 금융권 채무액 18억. 196번 박미나 채무액 4,500. 120번 조현주 채무액 3억 3천. 230번 최수범 채무액 11억 9천. 198번 장도영 채무액 14억. 226번 김영삼 채무액 19억. 444번 김남도 20억 2천.
Are they gonna show 4, 5, 6?
신재석 28억 9천. 6번 박미화 31억. 283번 이윤주 40억 2천. 100번 임정대 채무액 100억.
Damn.
100억? 누구야 누구? 뭘 봐!
100.
이게 쉬운 줄 알아? 아무나 100억 빌릴 수 있는 거 아니야? 스테일 테니까 빌리는 거야.
지금 이 자리에
That is the thing. Like, there's something that I've learned as I've gotten older is like, weirdly, getting more money doesn't necessarily mean that you can't get into problems financially.
You can
sometimes, weirdly, getting more money means you can get into a bigger hole.
Problems.
Now,
Yeah.
that being said, I will say, at least in U.S. system, I don't know about the Korean system, right? But if you are on like $10 million debt in U.S., I know it's not exactly $1. I'm not doing it right, but $10 million U.S., right?
Yeah.
Usually that type of debt, if you're that type of person who could get into that much debt, you can usually be the type of person who's like, I'm declaring bankruptcy with the company that I got this debt under.
Yeah.
And it becomes almost more like a game.
Yeah.
Or even like, okay, cool, I just ride this out for 7 years, and 7 years is a long time. But if you're the type of person who can get $10 million in debt, it wouldn't be unusual to think you could have protected 7 years worth of assets to live on.
Yeah.
And start again, right? So it's
You're
like
that rich.
Yeah, it's like theoretically this could be a bigger hole, but I also feel like
He's got other
you
options.
usually he might probably his Korean system could be very different
I don't
because
know.
I know like bankruptcy law, it's not necessarily the same across all places, right?
Yeah.
And even in US, like student loans, you can't declare
Which is-
bankruptcy on.
Yeah.
That's
crazy.
Wild.
So
That's
wild.
and so you could like so theoretically like a $100,000 student loan could be harder to deal with than $10 million.
Let's offer
of
a bunch
debt.
of student loans to a bunch of 17, 18-year-olds who don't actually know anything about money. They've never had jobs before. And then it's unforgivable.
Yeah, and it's like, oh yeah, don't even worry about this. Deal with it in 4 years.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, okay. And,
Yeah.
and everyone's telling you that that's what you need to do. I think it's so predatory and disgusting.
So predatory.
Yeah.
분들은 모두 감당할 수 없는
Except for
빚을 지고
456.
삶의 벼랑 끝에 서 계신 분들입니다.
Are they going to say that,
저희가
though?
처음 여러분을 찾아갔을 때도 여러분들은 저희를 믿지 않으셨습니다. 하지만 보시는 것처럼 저희는 게임을 하고 여러분들에게 약속된 돈을
There could be other winners here.
Number 1, maybe?
여러분들께서는 그런 저희를 믿고 모두 자발적으로 어떤 강압도 없이 이 게임에 자원하셨습니다. 지금 다시 선택의 기회를 드리겠습니다. 돌아가서 남은 인생을 빚쟁이들에게 쫓기며 쓰레기처럼 사시겠습니까? 아니면 저희가 드리는 마지막 기회를 잡으시겠습니까?
Oh, he's making sure his tooth's still there, yeah.
가까워지고 있어요. 저 앞에 섬들 중에 하나로 가고 있는 것 같은데.
thing I'm a little bit worried about is they know that they have this strike team, so they kind of don't have any element of surprise.
I know.
지금 보시는 것은 여러분의
But
소중한
it is every time, I guess.
저금통입니다. 여러분들이 총 6개의 게임을 하는 동안 4개
We should have thought that they kept at the same place because all the records were here.
Yeah.
때마다 저 돼지 저금통에 상금이 적립됩니다.
상금은 얼마나 되나요?
이번 게임에 걸린 총 상금은 456억입니다.
그거 한 사람이 갖는 건가요?
상금 분배에 관한 세부 사항은 첫 번째 게임이 끝난 후 알려드리겠습니다. 이번 게임에서는 이전에 없던 특별한 혜택이
They don't tell
여러분께
'em.
제공됩니다.
그게 뭡니까?
한 게임이 끝날 때마다 투표를 통해 게임의 속행과 중단 여부를
After each
결정하시는
game.
기회를 드립니다. 게임의 중단을 원하시는 분들이 많을 경우 게임을 중단하고 그때까지 적립된 상금을 가지고 이곳을 떠나실 수 있습니다.
그럼 한 게임만 하고 나가도 상금을 받을 수 있다는 말인가요?
그렇습니다.
So is the real game, can 456 convince everybody? Oh no.
할 소리야. 네가 여기 왜 들어왔어? 창피? 어? 너 창피한 줄
007.
알았는데 또 기어들어와? 나중에 따로 얘기해. 야, 어디 갔다. 야, 오늘 너 나가. 여기 당장 나가. 빨리. 당장 어서 나가. 어?
엄마는 왜 여기 왔어? 왜 내가 이런데 왜 따라와? 어딘 줄 알고 속도 없이.
내가 왜 왔냐고? 어? 네가 그랬지 이놈아. 네가 그걸 몰라서 그래.
She's so young.
왜 아무것도 모르는 노인들이 이런데 데려와요? 그러다 우리 엄마 쓰러지면 당신들이 책임질 거야?
용식아, 이거는 내가 할 테니까 너 그냥 집에 가.
그래! 여기까지 왔는데 어떻게 그냥 가?
너 나랑 약속했잖아. 이제 다시는 노름 안 하기로.
노름이 아니라 게임을 하잖아. 딱 한 게임만 보고 나가면.
쌍무새끼야. 게임이 노름이 끼셔지.
그만 이따가
썩야.
게임 맞잖아, 그죠? 이거 게임 맞죠?
게임에 참가를 원하시는 분은 동의서 하단에 사인을 해주시면 됩니다. 게임에 참가를 원하지 않는 분은 지금 말씀해 주시길 바랍니다. 저희는 언제나 여러분께 게임을 떠날 수 있는 기회를
이거
드리고 있습니다.
정말 한 게임만 해도 돈 주는 거 맞죠?
Steffi, I'm just like searching for number 1 on all the patches.
엄마 그냥 나가.
네가 안 나가면 나도 안 나가. 나 여기서 너랑 같이 나가.
Poor mama. It's wild. We're living in 2025 where a crypto rug pull could be the main part of like an actual massive production. Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Like that it made it into the show.
How recent the show is to capture that?
MG 코인? 진기명기? 맞아? 누구세요? 넌 날 몰라도 난 널 알고 있지. MG 코인. 내가 네 방송 구독자거든. 너 때문에 수업 깨졌다 이 개새끼야. 나도야. 사람 잘못 보셨어요. 밤이고 낮이고 하도 네 방송 쳐봐서 꿈에도 네가 나와 이 씨발놈아. 너 이름 남수였나? 큐 남규. 펜타곤 MD. 아 맞다. 네 덕에 내가 여기 남규랑 금방 친해졌잖니. 고통을 함께 나누다. 그 코인 만든 씹새끼들 돈 챙겨다가 필리핀으로 쳤다 하지 않았어? 넌 왜 여기 있어? 걔네가 너 버렸어? 그래서 어쩌라고요? 어쩌긴 갚아야지. 내가 당신들 그거 사라고 강제로 시켰어요? 이 씨발로마 네가 있는 대로 싹 다 막으라며. 무조건 오른다며. 안 사면 병신이라며 이 개새끼야! 투자의 최종 결정에 대한 판단과 책임은 본인에게 있습니다. 내 마지막 방송 멘트인데 못 들으셨어요? 애청자라면서요. 참아. 알았어. 앨범 뭐라고? 사람 너무 많아요. 사람 뺐다가 계좌 뜨고 일 커져.
게임 잘해라. 끝나면 수급하러 올 거니까.
가요.
That was not as violent as I expected. That eye contact. That was so.
That was, you know, those old cartoons where they have the wolves who are like the pretty girls. I feel like that was such that body language. I thought that this was gonna be new Goon Squad.
Yeah.
I guess maybe a Goon Squad will form again.
Yeah.
But that was not near. I thought they were gonna like shake him down or be like, "You're gonna be our like peon rat." Yeah. I don't even blame them. I've always said, I feel like if you give people advice, you're at least partially on the hook if they take your advice and their life get worse.
Yeah.
So I don't even blame them if they rough him up or take...
Games may be terminated upon a majority vote. This is different because last time the money went to the dead people's family members. Now, if you all quit, you just get to split the money.
Well, they don't know people are gonna die yet.
But the rules are different.
Yeah, they're like very slightly different.
I think big different.
I think the big difference too. I'm just saying like the phrase.
Yeah. The phrasing is just tweaked. It's crazy that thugs like this are even making them sign anything. So like, what are you gonna do? Sue them? You can't find them.
I bet it's more like to just get their buy-in.
Yeah.
죄송해요. 상황이 급해서 연락할 사람이 선장님밖에 없었어요.
아니 시커먼 인간들까지 잔뜩 때리고 갑자기 들이닥쳤어요. 이게 무슨 난리야. 그리고 내가 명색이 입에 선장인데 앞에 생각은 나도 좀 알자.
그 사람을 찾을 수 있는 단서를 찾았습니다.
그게 뭔데?
게임에 참가했던 사람을 만났어요.
정말?
네. 그 사람이 다시 그 섬으로 끌려 들어간 것 같아요. 지금 그 위치를 추적하는 중이에요.
형사! 내 걸로는 여기 조선 같은데?
조선 아세요?
아 저기가 옛날에는 이 사람이 사는 섬인데 지금 뭐 갯바위 낚시꾼들이나 한 번씩 오는데.
People still go here?
그럼 조건은 대충 맞는 거 아니야?
그 섬이라면 차가 다닐 만한 길이나 헬기 착륙장 같은 구조물이 있을 거예요. 전 드론으로 그걸 찾아볼게요. 최 이사님은
They have a drone. That's smart.
대사! 상륙 준비합시다!
잠시 후 첫 번째 게임이 시작됩니다. 참가자들은 사진 촬영을 안내에 따라 게임장으로 오시길 바랍니다.
리포 토마스 맞죠? 내 랩으로 인류의 절반을 죽이겠다. 뱀. 랩 배틀그라운드 파이널 준수자. 형 저 경수인데요. 편은 쓰는 편이에요. 공연도 여러 번 갔어요. 형 제발 저 사진 한 장만 찍어주시면 안 돼요?
Wow.
네, 타라스 형 피곤하시니까 한 번에 합시다. 어때요? 형 괜찮아요? 자, 밥 드세요.
에이, 컴퓨터 찍어줄 때 일로 와요. 컴온.
얼굴 다 보이게.
이러시면 안 됩니다.
같이 찍고 싶어.
컴온.
사진은 한 번에 한 사람만 찍을 수 있습니다.
아이, 그냥 찍으면 안 돼요? 핸드폰 가져가서 사진 못 찍잖아요. 네?
안 됩니다.
Oh, you think they die here now for swimming?
여기서 나갈 때 내가 핸드폰 받아서 한 사람씩 다 찍어줄 거야.
일단 들어왔어.
I cannot get a read on this guy's character.
Oh, his tattoos are cool too.
This group seems like way more of a pain in the ass for the game crews to deal with.
Yes.
Doesn't it?
Yes, because they're like not like outward like, oh, I'm a murderer or thug in the real world, but they're like, I'm very into myself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
진짜 남자요, 여자요?
정말 저런 애들이 있어. 남자인데 막 그 여자 되고 싶은 애들.
아니 왜 남자가 여자가 돼? 응? 남자는 남자고 여자는 여자지?
조심 그런 말 하면 안 돼.
Oh, dude. That face, bro.
He's killing it.
His acting.
So good. He looks haunted.
I can't even handle how much he was able to put. This picture.
Yeah.
Is insane.
He's like death eyes.
I wouldn't even. Okay, like I don't think I would recognize if we put up season
Last one versus this one.
Season 2. I don't even think you would think that they were the same person. He did such a good job acting and like embodying everything.
He is a very good actor.
I know that I'm getting like obsessed, but show me freaking number 1, dude. The name of the title is number 1. I've seen every other number in this whole place. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
거좀 갑시다. 길 막지 말고.
그런 거 아니야. 사정이 있었어.
그래, 너도 뭐 여기까지 온 거 보면 안 봐도 비례하다. 그래도 어머니 돌아가시면 얘기를 했어야지. 어머니는 얼마나 좋아하셨는데. 이게 뭐야? 재수 씨가 언제니? 이혼했어. 이혼? 네네. 엄마가 데려갔지. 아 왜? 니는 그래도
Oh, it's him.
너 바람 폈어? 왜 주지?
What do you mean?
I think of the story. Like you got divorced.
It's him all over again. Yeah.
그게 아니고 끝나고 나가면 술에 한잔하면서 다 얘기해.
And it's your best friend.
정말야, 지금부터 무조건 내 뒤에 꼭 붙어 있어.
이런 사이에 느끼해져가지고 왜 붙어 있었냐?
무조건 내 말 들어. 내 뒤에 꼭 붙어 있어야 돼.
I would whisper and people are gonna die. But he'll probably just
He
freak
won't.
out.
Yeah, he won't. If he even believes.
야 근데 골 때린다 이게 뭐 이런 데가 또 있냐?
You wouldn't believe.
No, he wouldn't believe
You wouldn't believe, especially like you know that saying, a prophet has no honor in his own home.
Yeah.
Like
why would he
knows the old Gihun.
Yeah.
Like it's gonna take him a while to understand that this is a different person now, and he's gonna take him with the same seriousness that he would have taken old Gihun, which is to say, almost
not at
none.
all.
Yeah.
Oh man.
이쪽에 이쪽.
Do you get shot down by lasers?
I don't know, man.
Whoa, that's sick.
What? Oh, it's the same game.
That's how it works. Remember we're like, I don't understand how these work. It opens up to the sky. No. There's no way they make them play the same games again. Not different games. Or is it just the same arena?
I just know 222.
Hey, señorita.
I'm gonna get so sad.
나 몰라?
알아야 돼?
아니 몰랐대. 지금부터 알아가면 되니까 어디 살아 몇 살이야?
지금 작업 거는 거야?
수많은 이들 속 차지 않네 바로 잡초들 사이 활짝 핀 내 beauty flower. Bald you know child, I'm a legend Thanos. 불댕댕 녹색 빛깔 내게 밝혀줘 bring light. I like you.
근데 저게 뭐야?
저건 뭐야?
We're running the same?
Maybe.
I thought if you guys were gonna ask us to put down money,
I thought it would be different games.
I thought every year they'd have different games.
Maybe the first one is the same.
Okay, you know what we were saying? Unless that they have tinkered with everything, and first one's same, then it goes on from there. That makes me think it's way more likely that Frontman is running the whole show The only thing is he was getting the calls.
I'm shaking.
Because you don't... if you're not messing with the games, I only thought that because if you made the games, I feel like you'd have to have that playful archetype that we were looking for.
I know.
But if the games are the same, you could have an administrator running
What
it.
if there's a tweak? What if there's slightly different roles? Just
Then that would
mess
make
with
me...
4, 5, 6?
Then that would make me think it's even more somebody who is like a tinkerer. Because we play lots of board games, and my brother-in-law is like board game fanatic.
He likes the rules.
And there's one thing that he loves more than anything. It's when a designer who made a board game he likes makes another board game. And you're probably thinking like, oh, this is probably a completely different game. He just like, you trust the designer. No, it's the same game with very slight tweaks. And people who love games, they like nothing more than seeing like how different the tiny little tweaks make it.
I know.
So I'm just like, I'm trying to get a psychological profile on if we're looking for someone higher than frontman, and if so, what are they like?
I feel sick to my stomach. Oh no.
Because you're right. Is this all just to mess with 456? Because remember, every time there were the games themselves could be misleading.
I feel sick. No, it's not. It's just a random fisherman.
What if it's not the same island? They just did this to trick us. What if they took the tooth out and just put a new one in?
Oh no, don't say that. I feel like I'm having PTSD.
무궁화 꼬치를 한다고?
호박이 아니라 게임이잖아.
이거 애들 노는 거네.
I think Granny's first to drop.
무슨 꽃이 피었습니다? 어릴 때 하던 거? 아저씨! 저요? 뭐 하시는 거예요?
Oh. What a day for this guy.
You're right, you were right. He's in it by himself.
They knew.
No one's coming
Shit.
to save him.
Oh no. Oh. Damn it. This the sting, bruh. It was such a
the writers of the show.
It was such a big mistake to switch from plan A to plan B. They should never have, because like plan A gave away that they were doing this. You know what I mean? If they had gone with plan B from the beginning, and if he had like done all this, like he could have played a different character and just been like, I'm desperate, I can't. I don't know. They could have done this in a way, but I feel like when you show your hand, then it's not that crazy to be like, okay, well, what would they do?
Him.
He wants to shut the game down. He has a strike team.
Just find trackers on.
Yeah,
it's a metal detector.
They probably literally went like,
here it is,
to search for fields, like transmitters. Damn it, man!
Like
and they put it back.
You're on your own.
They put it back. That's demented. They put it back.
이거 어디서 났어? 이게 뭔데요? 이게 이 안에 왜 들어있냐고! 그거 아까 하기 전에 어떤 사람이 습도나무 미끼라고 불렀는데 왜 그러세요? 방향사 좆됐어. 그놈들이 눈치챘어. 이놈들이 위치 추적기를 딴 사람한테 넣어서 보냈어.
Now the question is, do they even care that this strike team exists?
Oh fuck! I feel sick. Do you see there's two black outfits?
친구들 생각해봐. 잘 들으세요. 이건 그냥 게임이 아닙니다. 게임을 하다 걸리면 죽습니다.
노래는요? 아저씨! 그게 뭔 소리예요? 무궁화 꽃이 피었습니다 하다가 죽는다고?
무궁화 꽃이? 맞습니다. 움직이다 걸리면 죽습니다.
Or is it gonna look crazy if they don't do it?
What if they just don't? Like in the first game, what if they just don't do anything?
저 아저씨 술 마셨나봐. 걸리면 누가 총을 쏜대?
우리 꼰대가 딱 저래. 술 처먹고 들어오면 현관문 열리자마자 헛소리래. 대가리 속에 도청 장치가 있대.
저 앞에 서 있는 인형의 눈이 동작 감지 장치예요.
저거 봐. 무슨 장치 얘기하지?
걸리면 아버지 보러 간다는데.
뭔 개소리야. 저 인간 일부러 사람들 겁주고 지 혼자 상금 먹으려고 저러는 것 같은데요. 잔머리 굴리지 마, 이 새끼야! 제 말을 믿으셔야 합니다.
What if they don't though? I'm shaking. He's just enjoying it.
무슨 일이 생겨도 놀래서 뛰거나 살아나면 안 돼요.
I bet it doesn't kill anybody this time.
He just looks like he's insane.
어라!
Better than last time though.
Someone's gonna move.
그렇게 침착하게 하면 됩니다. 정확하게 움직이고 제때 멈추기만 하면.
Is he gonna try to save everybody?
아는 사람이에요? 모르는 사람이에요.
Oh, he denied him. Peter.
어라! 움직이지 말고 그대로 있어. 긴장하지 말아요. 왜? 너 때문에 더 졸려. 입 가리고 말해야 돼. 위험해.
Whoa.
Is
Why isn't he
gonna
going?
go? Go! You gotta go too, my G!
Come on, Gi-hun.
어라! 미쳤어라. 입 가리라니까. 어라!
Everyone's doing really well. They're like, just in case he's right.
It would put you in your head. Do you remember what a culling this was first game?
Yes.
어라! 다들 움직이지 마.
Everyone's listening so well.
아니야?
Nope. 나 감지하지 않아.
해봤어?
관심 있어?
Oh, she's
Oh, she's gonna die.
뭐야?
네가 꽂힌 거 알아 봐. 너한테 벌이 앉았어.
Oh, I didn't think she was gonna get popped first.
다 움직였어.
Oh,
I did not expect
are people gonna
that.
panic? Shit. Okay, so there's no double bluff.
No.
The-
That's it.
So we're
she
just-
moved.
Are they just letting him play? And maybe is that interesting enough to be like,
Well, that's the
is that
difference.
interest? Can he convince everyone to quit? Is that the game now? Like, clearly this guy knows something. He's proved it to everybody.
Yes.
So are we gonna listen to him?
Probably.
I don't think that they will.
I don't think they will.
And so is that the game? It's like, we don't need to do any special tricks.
This is human
Feel
nature.
demoralized. Oh, we'll prove that we're right. Try to convince them.
Good
What
luck.
I feel like what would make you get demoralized and start thinking their worldview maybe more than anything is like actually trying to help people.
And they don't care.
And they don't care. And they acknowledge that they
The
know
risk.
that you're right.
Yes.
But they're like, no,
Doesn't
I
matter
know
if
that
they
you're
tried
not
anyway.
lying. It's obvious that you have played this before, but we're not listening to you. And then that could make Gi-hun turn so like jaded and cynical and even disgusted.
Just like Inho.
Yeah. I didn't think she was
I
going to
did
be first
not
to go.
think she was gonna
I thought
first
she was
to
going to
go.
be major character.
무슨 일이 있어도 움직이면 안 돼.
He
I
was-
can't believe he held it together.
절대 움직이지 마.
Oh, done. Oh, done. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Panic, panic. I guess the biggest thing is like, yeah, pop.
somebody who crashes into you, though, how do you not run?
It doesn't matter. Remember, that's part of the game. Like, guys, I'm already getting invested in 222.
I know.
Right now, I'm like, where the hell is 222? I'm also watching that 001 spot. Oh! What the hell?
That is not what I expected.
I thought they'd have her on like burner duty.
No.
Or doing like
I forgot what I didn't pay attention to what shape she was when she put on her mask.
Dude.
Remember?
I thought they were gonna like gradually work them up.
No.
No, that's straight up, bam. Literally. But
I think more people lived this time though than last time, but maybe it's the same amount. I don't know.
I can't believe Thanos got splurted with all the blood.
And didn't move. This is weird.
I've always found these things so unsettling.
So unsettling.
Whenever they showed them.
Nobody moved.
There's 222, nice.
Then none of them are moving at all.
Is he gonna pray?
Do you see they're just freezing? If they don't
Yeah.
make it, though, they die.
Oh, drugs.
I can't believe they left the necklace.
산내 못 가면 어차피 죽어! 저 인연! 공장을 감지하는 장치야! 뒤에 가려진 걸 감지를 못해! 작은 사람이 큰 사람 뒤로부터 기차놀이 하는 것처럼 가면 돼! 시간 없어! 이제 가야 돼!
I think he's doing a great job
He did
leading.
such a good
he
job.
put his mom behind him. Did you see that?
Yeah. That everyone's lining up like he's saying.
이제 네 뒤꼭 붙어있을게.
He believes him now.
I didn't think he would make it through this.
I didn't think so either.
After, especially when he did the old Peter like cock crows. I'm gonna deny you. Do you know him? No.
Yes.
I thought he was.
I know.
I'm glad they kept him in. It's not like you're a bad guy. Oh. Do you see? She was just shaking. That might get you, because like you're shaking and we're watching. Wait.
What?
Was that?
Oh, it was the
Is the
dad.
kid's dad?
Oh, it is. He's there. You evil producers of the show. He's there for money to pay for his child's cancer. Oh.
Do you see that they're shooting people that they see move, even if the doll doesn't flag them?
Yeah.
That I feel so bad for the girl who's she's literally.
That's like an uncontrollable reflex.
Yeah.
Somebody pushes you over. You see how they're running in lines now?
Even accidentally, yeah.
He looks impressed.
But they're playing so conservatively. I feel like the time.
I don't know if I'd want to be a leader. What if somebody pushes you over?
You can't really pick. What are you gonna do? Dang, we've got so many people. Oh no. Not 222.
움직이지 마!
괜찮아? 내 뒤로 바짝 붙어.
Oh! Oh!
push him?
He pushed him. He pushed him. That's exactly what you said. Who'd he push?
Why? Oh,
so he's the bad guy. Great. Oh, he's high.
Oh.
Which doesn't make it better. I wonder if it's something that would like take your empathy and like smash it to the ground.
Or you just like don't even realize you're like what's happening, the consequences.
Again, doesn't make it better. Wait, 222. Was she pregnant, Stephanie?
I don't remember.
This is almost funny every time they cut to Thanos if it wasn't so horrific.
What is the music?
I didn't even see him move.
I didn't see him move either. You see him like gallivanting?
Yeah, it's almost hilarious. Like,
Gonna cross that line. I still so how many of them died? Oh, this is the worst part.
yeah, because people do the dive.
The rich guy. Well,
Evil
thinks he's
Thanos. Hey, bestie.
rich. But not all of them are gonna get through.
Grandma!
Somebody
Or I
froze.
guess mom. But how much time do we have left?
Oh,
Yeah,
they're
every time.
So close.
Flinch. Oh, yeah, like you said. Oh.
아닙니다. 여자가 그런 거야. 저 아니
443번.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, so we've got a demented guard. Oh,
He just wants to cause
great.
pain.
So, and they showed his face too, so he's gonna be a big character. So now we've got a sicko.
Yep.
Oh.
다들 힘내세요. 이제 다 왔습니다.
He's been eliminated. It
Oh,
doesn't
he's
matter.
gonna go back for him. No, he hasn't. If he's not dead,
No,
he's
it
not
said
dead.
player 444 eliminated. That's why I said he's sicko. I think he wants to shoot him, then he can take him down.
Oh.
Organ harvest, or are we doing another skiz like that?
I
Like
don't
what the fuck?
know.
Or do you just want to torture him?
알려주세요. 받을게요. 다음 신호에 일어나셔야 합니다.
Oh.
It's not 222, is it? 120, 120. Oh, 120.
Oh. Five.
Ah. Dang. I can't believe 120 came back too.
I know. That was so brave.
Wow. Well, what's gonna happen to 444? Does it even matter? So we got a good ally. 120?
Good ally.
Good ally.
Good person.
Oh,
They risked it for him. It didn't
because
matter.
it didn't even matter. Because eliminated already.
They tried.
So 120.
Oh, she did
She
it.
did it.
Don't like him.
11번. 너야?
텔레토를 처리한 것뿐이야. 444번.
Honestly, though, now I'm kind of worried that, like, what if that was just the setup so they think nothing's different?
Yeah. We're gonna be questioning ourselves this whole time.
And so is Gi-hun.
Sniper. How did she get so good at sniping?
Well, she's from North Korea,
so,
remember?
like,
so maybe this is... We don't... She said you were got in trouble because you shot your superior.
Maybe she was a
We
sniper.
couldn't have known what that meant back then, but maybe she was a sniper in North Korea. Maybe that's why they recruited her.
Triangle.
I didn't even think... I was so shocked that she was even, like,
I know, a red person.
I didn't even process.
I didn't process either.
It's crazy. I thought that it would be, like, square, triangle, and you, like, move up. I wouldn't have thought, no, it makes sense that, like, squares, jobs, and responsibilities are so different.
I know.
Like, all the different shapes, why would they have to do that? Mm-hmm. There's nothing to indicate, like, yeah, you need to be a good shooter. Mm-hmm. Then you would get good shooters, you know what I mean? Duh. I wonder if they disproportionately grab North Korean defectors, too.
Yeah. Maybe they go after them.
Like, maybe they have contacts in the,
This is somebody else, though.
Maybe they have contacts within the smugglers that help get them out of North Korea into China or into South Korea. You know, like, maybe...
And then they find them and recruit them for the games.
Because they're like, yeah, we'll just get them because they know how to shoot and they disproportionately have a hard time, like, figuring out...
Rehabilitating their lives in South Korea, yeah.
근처 다른 섬이랑 더 뒤져봐야 되는 거 아니에요? 이쪽으로 유도한 걸 보면 이것만에 있진 않을 겁니다. 오늘 밤부터 홍남교에 붙었어.
And where the hell does this plot line go, man?
No. Maybe it is the island.
돌아가서 다시 계획을 세우고 재정비를 합시다. 아, 정보가 도대체 어디서 센 거야? 아, 여기도 누가 어디서 수출하고 막 떠든 거 아니야?
No, they're just smart.
날씨가 춥고 어두워지니까 빨리빨리 출발을 합시다.
That's so disheartening.
어때 아파요? 눈을 I'm okay. 야, 태훈아, 뭐냐? 미친년같이 생긴 눈에서 막 총 쏘던데. 인형이 쏘는 게 아니야. 쏘는 놈들은 따로 있어. 너 어떻게 그렇게 잘 알아? 너 정말 여기 와본 거야?
I bet it'd be interesting for the people who are betting to be like, oh, is it going to be different now that he knows?
Yeah.
첫 번째 게임을 통과하신 참가자 여러분 진심으로 축하합니다. 그럼 첫 번째 게임의 결과를 알려드리겠습니다. 456명 중에서 91명이 탈락하여 첫 번째 게임을 통과한 참가자는 365명이.
I think that was higher than last time, but I don't remember.
게임을 통과하신 여러분, 다시 한번 진심으로.
I thought we lost like 200 last time.
살려주세요. 제발 살려주세요. 저기 우리 아들놈이 진 빚은 제가 죽기 전까지 못한 짓을 해서라도 제가 갚겠습니다. 제발 좀 용서해 주십시오.
Oh, she thinks it's like debt collectors.
Yeah.
잘못했습니다. 제가 한 번만 용서해 주세요.
여러분, 뭔가 오해가 있으신 것 같습니다. 저희는 여러분을.
Yeah, I feel like this is an incredibly rational conclusion to come to.
참가자 과반수가 동의를 하면 게임은 중단된다. 맞습니까?
그렇습니다.
그럼 지금 당장 투표를 하게 해줘요.
If I'm there, I'm telling you, there's only one winner. They will only let there be one winner, guys. He's withholding.
They need to say that, but then two, I'm worried that we already know that they will ask them again and be like, do you want to go back?
Yeah.
So I feel like there's a really, really, really high chance of us like being able to leave, and then everyone goes back to their life, and then they're like, oh, it doesn't sound so bad.
I bet they don't vote for that this time.
You think that they will leave or won't leave?
I think they'll stay.
저희는 여러분의 자유로운 의사결정을 존중합니다.
That's the contract, babe, because the whole thing is about proving that the people who are in the game are trash.
Yeah.
So the whole point is like we left, the whole purpose gets invalidated if you don't like let them choose.
Yeah.
Because that's the point. It's like look they're like rats fighting over the last piece of cheese. Like we're so much better than them. Look, we let them leave and they won't. Greedy rats. You know what I mean? Like they get off on that whole
투표에 앞서 지금까지
dynamic.
적립된 상금을 공개하겠습니다. 첫 게임에서 탈락한 참가자의 숫자 91명. 따라서 91억의 상금이 적립되었습니다. 여러분들께서 지금 게임을 그만두시면 91억의 상금을 남은 참가자 365명이 똑같이 나눠 가지고
What's that math?
이것을
Can somebody tell me?
나가실 수 있습니다.
그게 얼마입니까?
Thank you.
참가자 1인당 2,490원.
Dude, he came in prepared.
You think that's like $20,000?
뒤질 뻔했는데 2,400개 족 같은 소리야.
2천? 456억이라네!
게임의 규칙에 따라 탈락자 한 명마다 1억 원씩 상금이 적립됩니다. 다음 게임을 하고 또다시 탈락자가 발생하면 그 수만큼 상금액이 늘어납니다.
Because you're just hoping other people die, and that's what the choice you're making, so you can get more.
남으면 상금이 얼마입니까?
이미 말씀드렸듯이
46.
456명의 참가자들에게 걸린 총 상금은 456억입니다.
You know what? They were actually like they didn't explicitly say only one can win,
But they
kind of
it.
just implied it.
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah.
첫 번째 게임까지 모두
Those
통과한
who make it
참가자들은
through.
총 상금 456억.
Yeah, now I'm realizing that they never explicitly lied.
그럼 혼자 남으면 456억 다 먹는 거네요?
그렇습니다.
If you're the only one, what are your odds?
다음 게임 끝나고 나서도 투표로 나갈 수 있는 거 맞죠?
동의서에 약속드린 대로 여러분들은 매 게임이 끝날 때마다 투표를 통해 그때까지 적립된 상금을 가지고 이곳을 나가실 수 있습니다. 저희는 언제나
Maybe it's like
참가자
$2,000 they'd get right now.
자발적인 참여 의지를 가장 중요하게 생각합니다. 그럼 투표를 시작하겠습니다. 게임의 속행을 원하시면 동그라미,
I think they
중단을
stay.
원하시면 X를 눌러주시면 됩니다. 투표는 역순으로
They all
진행하겠습니다.
stay. They for sure do.
456번.
What?
That's why 001.
Why?
Because they're gonna vote last. Because remember?
Yeah, it goes in that order.
자.
다 쓰잘데기 없는 짓거리야. 니들이 이 세상에 날 때를 알 수 없었듯이 안 할 때도 니들이 결정할 수 없어.
So if you're
니들이
fatalistic,
죽을 곳과 시간은 태어날 때부터 천지신명께서 정하시는 것이야.
I wonder if there's ever been
발버둥을 쳐도 절대로
female
벗어날
winners
수
of the game.
없어.
I don't know. We
Because
haven't
some of the
met one
games
yet.
were very like physical dependent, you know?
Yeah.
Like size helped a lot.
맞으신 분들은 나눠드린 배치를 오른쪽 가슴에 붙이시 모양과 같은 자리에 서시면 됩니다. 454번.
I feel like these patches are going to be very significant somehow.
453번.
They're gonna choose to stay. And he's gonna break.
Okay, okay, okay.
Take the money you got and get out. It's weird that they're giving the patches. I don't remember that.
Yeah, I know. That's why I feel like they're gonna be. The patches will be significant in some way.
Just so they can fight amongst each other.
Oh, I think he goes to keep. Oh, nice! I'm surprised.
488번.
That makes me like him even more.
Me too.
(380번) 333번.
Man, they're drawing this out for us, dude. We're only in the 300s.
333.
Yeah, yeah. I know this sounds bad, but I feel like it's not that crazy. If you're comfortable, like, doing a rug pull to take everybody's money,
That you're gonna be like, yeah, fuck I'll take everybody's lives to win money.
You know what I mean? It's not that big of a leap. There is a leap there, obviously.
I'm always surprised who stays and who goes.
I'm more, like,
246번.
suspicious of this.
He's going
really?
back so he can be with his son, daughter. I don't know.
230번.
Can't tell kids.
Yeah, we knew.
Yeah,
obviously.
No one's surprised. Oh no.
잠깐만요. 지금 이러면 안 됩니다. 정신을 차려요. 아직도 모르겠어요? 이건 그냥 게임이 아닙니다. 이러다 정말 다 죽어요. 지금 당장 여기서 나가야 됩니다. 투표만 이기면 나갈 수 있어요. 여기서 멈춰야 돼요.
당신 뭐야? 왜 아까부터 사람들 앞에서 선동질이야? 게임도 하기 전에 통질한다고 겁부터 주지 않나?
맞아요. 저 남자가 하도 앞에 나 죽는다 설쳐서 내가 그것 때문에 더 떨려 죽을 뻔했다고요.
근데 당신 총질하는 건 어떻게 한 거야? 여기 관계자야?
지금 내부자가 안에 들어와서 참가장애처럼
I didn't even think that they could get to that.
이 사람 뭐야? 당신들이 우리 조정하려고 집어넣은 사람 아니야?
Honestly, that's kind of a rational thing to come for.
그래도 이 친구 덕분에 우리가 정신 차려가지고 거기서 안 걸리고 살아남은 건데. 그리고 당신 내가 아까 다 봤어. 거기서 막 쫄아가지고 다리만 호돌리고 고맙단 말을 해야지. 어디서 사기꾼 치냐?
당신은 뭔데 나서 둘이 한패야?
당신 너 몇 살이야?
너보다 많이 먹었다 어쩔래?
이러지 마시고 여러분 저 나도 그렇고 여러 선생님들도 그렇고 여기 선생님 덕분에 아직까지 목숨줄 붙어 있는 거예요. 다들 욕심 좀 그만 부리고 이 목숨 중간지라고.
We're making factions.
다들 이제 여기서 나갑시다.
나갑시다.
우리 같이 나갑시다.
We're making like straight factions.
Yeah.
나도 이 게임을 해봤다고요. 내가 첫 번째 게임에 대해서 알고 있는 건 이 게임을 해봤기 때문입니다. 3년 전에 여기서 게임을 했었고 그때 같이 게임을 했었던 사람들은 전부 다 죽었습니다.
진짜 죽은 거야? 잠깐만. 다 죽었는데 당신 혼자 어떻게 살아남았어? 혹시 혼자서 우승이라도 했다는 거야?
그래요. 내가 우승자였습니다. 게임을 계속하면 여기 있는 사람들 전부 다 결국 그때 그 사람들처럼 죽을 겁니다.
개소리하고 있네. 혼자 우승했으면 456억을 벌었다는 건데 그런 놈이 여기 왜 다시 기어들어와?
그래, 그거 거짓말이야. 헛소리 하지 마. 이게 완전
Oh no.
네가 우승했으면 나도 했겠다.
아저씨가 진짜 우승자면 차라리 잘 됐네. 아저씨가 우리한테 노하우를 알려주면 되겠다. 어떻게 하면 우승하는지.
그래?
I think this is completely realistic on what would happen though if somebody went back. They would try to persuade them. They'd say, "Hey, I've been here before. You gotta listen to me," and they'd be like, "Nah, I don't care." And because a lot of times I feel like in these books they like keep quiet about it and they don't tell people. Here he's telling them, and this is exactly how I'd expect it to break down. You know what I mean?
I'm surprised there's so many people who are actually taking his side. Honestly,
yeah.
I seriously, I think that they might be doing. What if it's like the next game is team based or something, and it's X's and O's?
Probably is.
The only thing he didn't tell them is like they make it so only one can win.
제발 부탁입니다. 지금 나가야 됩니다. 이 게임을 하면 더 많은 사람들이 죽을 겁니다. 그게 당신이 될 수도 있어요. 당장 그만두고.
But I feel like they're looking at him and they're all thinking, "But I could be you."
Yeah.
Especially because
I won't be him if he's acting this crazy though.
And Gi-hyun is like, he doesn't look. He's not like Adonis or somebody. He kind of looks like an everyman, you know. So they're all like, "Oh, if you could do it, I might be able to do it." So they're like, when he's saying it could be you, I feel like they're hearing, "I could be you."
Winner.
Yeah.
지금부터 투표를 방해하는 어떠한 행위도 용납하지 않.
Yeah, they got what they wanted. They let him go though. They let him talk for a while.
다시 투표를 시작하겠습니다. 228번.
I'm really curious how 222 and 120 will vote.
That girl's important.
We know she's an X. 120. Really? I didn't think 120 would want to continue.
We're gonna hear all their backstories and get attached to them all.
Yeah, we knew he was straight blue. I even feel like blue and red, X's and O's. Blue team, red team, you know?
Yeah.
Oh. Man, there's something with her. I don't...
Disconcerting.
She was 44, right?
7번.
His mom wants to go home.
You know your mom ain't gonna make it.
어떤 생각하지 마라. 응?
You didn't even tell him you can always come back again.
But the thing is, like, we just know that there's gonna be, like, at minimum 10 people that are gonna go back to their lives who were kind of on the fence, and they're gonna be like, "This is horrible. Why am I gonna continue living this?"
But I don't think the other people have to come back if they vote to get out. I don't think you all have to.
They still never showed us number one.
No, you see 001's hiding behind him.
What is the significance of number one?
I can't even think of anything.
Just voting in public like this would be really intimidating.
Yeah.
Especially if you're a more soft-spoken personality. If they are going to be playing teams...
There's an odd number of people.
Who the hell are you? Why won't you show us? Call it. I think that they continue.
I think they continue. It's weird they won't show his face. Was it Dino? The hesitation just like the old man.
Yeah.
And it blocked him
Show
this
his
whole
face.
time. They're killing me.
And they're gonna have the patch so everyone's gonna know how they voted. Why won't they show him?
Yeah, we knew
What?
it. We knew it.
What do you mean we knew it?
What do you mean? What do we mean?
How'd you know?
We knew it was gonna be
How'd you know?
Because of course it is. It was built up like that.
I didn't think so.
I thought so.
You thought so?
Absolutely.
I didn't even think.
Did
What do
you
you
not hear
mean?
me say it?
No.
I did. I said I knew it was gonna be a no. I said it. You
What?
didn't hear me say that?
No.
I said it. Rewind the footage. I knew it was gonna be. Of course. Who else could it have been?
I had no idea.
Of course he's playing the game.
Well, that's insane.
That's why there's another frontman with the black mask.
But they showed him whiskey.
Now he left and came down.
That's why they showed the jazz thing.
Yeah. And he was gone. They showed an empty office. He doesn't know what Inno looks like. And he's a player before.
He's a winner.
He's a winner.
Winner.
Not just a player, a winner.
So now X's and O's have a winner.
Yeah.
But all O's know about X's winner. No X's know about O's winner. And guess what? If these are teams, they just sampled and selected for the most high risk taking, aggressive people there.
Yeah.
All on one team.
I don't know.
Like if I was gonna bet if they're doing a game, I would bet on the O's to win just on that alone because I feel like the O's would like be all the personality types that are more risk taking,
Like,
more
capture the
more
flag.
selfish. Let's be
You're effed.
Yeah, like they'd be all the personality types who are like, oh yeah, I'll kill you so we live. All of them are on one team if this is gonna continue.
The games are gonna change. They're not gonna be the same games. It was just
It was
did
just
that to
initially-
subvert our expectations.
I can't believe you called it. That was so smart. I was thinking, oh, maybe this will be like a player that's won a past game that we hadn't known. I did not think. To me, it's wild that I'm assuming frontman is gonna play by the rules, which is a big assumption.
Yeah.
Right? I'm
Yeah, I
assuming
think
he's
he
gonna
will.
play by the rules.
Yeah.
That's insane that he wants to show him up to such a degree that he's like, I'm entering the game.
Yeah. Two different types of winners. Okay.
Like, I'll do it again. It wasn't a fluke. That's
Yeah.
how it feels.
Yeah.
I'll do it again. It wasn't a fluke.
And not just that, I'm going to show you that this is human nature, and I'm going to watch it at your level.
Man, the only thing I was thinking is maybe they would vote out because now, like, Junho's whole plot arc. What the hell are they going to do? They have a strike team.
But
and
no one's a strike.
I would say, like, two of the mainest characters, aside from Ji-hoon, that we've ever had. Like, Junho would be the second main character.
Yeah.
Like, what are they gonna do? They don't have any leads. I thought maybe they would leave the island so they could like reconvene and make a plan.
Yeah.
If there's nothing coming and going from the island.
And we don't have the opportunity to leave like we did in season 1.
Well, they can still vote after every game. It says they can vote. What if O's get a benefit in the next one? So then it like every game you can vote, but if you're on O, you get a benefit versus if you're on X. You see what I'm saying? Because there's no reason. Why else would they continue to hold the patches? It's for a purpose. They wouldn't just do that for nothing. It reminds me of Scarlet Letter a little bit. It's even red when you said no. This show is sick, but we love you guys. I'm already attached to 222, 120, 456. 44 is weird. Thanos can die now. I don't think he will. I think he'll go quite far.
You memorize the numbers so quickly.
I'm trying.
Like, I'm not going to learn names. I'm just going to learn numbers.
Oh, I'm literally doing the game.
You are the game.
Oh, no.
You are a better. We all are. If you're watching this, so are you. I hope we can all, at least we can just justify that it's all fictional, we think.
Well, I'm rooting for them to get out.
I was going to have a cold moment there where
sorry.
I ended it.
Sorry.
Bye.
Squid Game Season 2, absolutely insane, guys. We needed to jump in and tell you we are also going to be reacting to Squid Game Season 3 as it airs over on our Patreon.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph. It's $5 a month, and we're releasing the first episode of Season 3 for free for you guys to come and watch with us.
It's linked in the description down below.
We also have a ton of other content over there. We got Apothecary Diaries,
My Dress Up Darling, Cyberpunk Edge Runners,
When Life Gives You Tangerines,
Code Geass, Steins Gate, and Steins Gate Zero, and we've got the entirety of all the Haikyuu that's come out ever.
and Full Metal Alchemist.
All of it. The
And Attack on
entirety.
Titan.
All of it. The entirety.
There's a lot over there. It's $5 a month, and we hope to see you over there after you guys finish watching this one.
Let's get back to the crazy, zany. Let's go. I'm in a good mood. I don't feel like I should be because I see a casket with a pink bow on it.
People are dying.
People are dying.
I'm nervous laughing.
There's no way this many people would want Avril Lavigne themed caskets.
What's it chanting? Oh. Do you see the mark? Remember what the X meant on
yeah,
the
the
side?
organ harvesting.
I'm surprised they're not harvesting everyone's organs.
Yeah.
They're already doing so much corruption.
I think the only explanation I can think of is that they don't think, one, maybe they don't have the facilities to process that many. Two, they don't think they could get away with doing that many.
Also, this isn't like this part. It's way more exaggerated, but there was a real story where somebody was having them play games. Yeah. So that part was real. How to make people misbehave. Barely give them any food.
And factionize them.
That's better than last time.
엄마가 싸주던 거랑 똑같네. 넌 뭐 들었냐? 무슨 반찬이야? 너 진짜 안 먹을 거야?
I think Gi-hun really thought he would be able to stop.
먹고 죽은 귀신이 때깔도 겁대잖아. 일단 먹어. 먹으면서 고민해. 먹고 나서 고민하든지. 자,
Oh, he's taking care of him.
먹지 마. 아이.
Don't do it, Steffi. They're gonna kill him once we get maximally invested.
넌 어떨지 모르겠는데 솔직히 난 저 이성 갖고 나가봤자 비치가 이자도 못 내. 딱 한 게임만 더 해가지고 나가면은
정배야. 지난번 내가 여기 들어왔을 때 어떤 사람이 너랑 똑같은 말을 했어. 그리고 그 사람 결국 여기서 죽었어.
Everybody.
선생님이 살리시면 되죠. 선생님 이 게임 해보셨다면서요?
Oh no.
저 아까 선생님 때문에 동그라미 눌렀어요. 사실 저도 겁나서 그만두고 나가려고 그랬는데 선생님 얘기 듣고선 딱 한 게임만 더 해볼까 그 생각했거든요. 저도 선생님 다음 게임 먼저 하시죠.
Not if it's the same.
야 그래.
Or not if it's different.
우승했으면 다음 게임도 잘했다는 거 아니야. 다음 게임 뭐냐?
두 번째 게임은 달고나 뽑기였어요.
달고나요? 그 설탕 녹인 거 뽑는 거 달고나요?
맞아요.
I think that was the second most stressful game to me after Tug of War.
Tug of War was the most stressful.
That was so stressful.
The glass one.
Oh,
that
glass,
one.
yeah. I don't know. There was something just like awful about the sugar candy. Since I think it was because it was so small.
And for you
small
hate that
is so
stuff.
stressful. But okay, In-ho probably does know. So what is he doing? Is he setting up Gi-hun to be a false prophet?
Yeah, maybe.
Or is he setting him up? Like, what is he? Because he either knows that yes, we are going to play the same game, or no, we're not going to play the same game. But like, I'm trying to figure out what the hell is the game
I
that
think he
In-ho's
just
playing.
I think he just wants to prove a point to Gi-hun.
Yeah.
네 가지 모양 중 하나를 선택해서 뽑는 거였어요.
네 가지. 그러면 제일 쉬운 게 뭐였어?
삼각형.
Oh no.
제일 어려운 건 뭐였어?
우산.
I feel like this time then they're going to give the same shapes, and it's going to be the opposite.
아니 우산을 뽑은 놈들이 있어요? 마법 모르고 우산 뽑은 놈들은 완전 골로 갔겠네요. 그죠? 아니 그럼 우리 전부 다 삼각형만 뽑으면 되겠네요. 이거 웬만하면 다 똑바로 있을 것 같은데? 그죠?
no.
365명이 다 성공하면 상금은 한 푼도 안 늘어나. 그럼 괜히 목숨 걸고 게임만 한 번 더 한 거잖아.
That's despicable.
지금 들은 얘기는 여기 모인 사람들이지만 아는 걸로 합시다. 맞아요.
Oh, I can't believe Inho's facing him like this.
제가 지금 이 얘기를 하는 건 모두를 살리기 위해서입니다. 다음 게임에 뽑기라는 게 확실해지면 제가 알고 있는 사실을 모든 사람들에게 알려줄 겁니다.
Maybe I think they're gonna give the same shape prompt, but it's gonna be reversed where triangle is the hardest.
And it's gonna be thicker or something, or
Oh, I bet it's. What if it's not even the same game? They just use the same like team selecting. It just has to be a different game, and the shapes correspond to something entirely different.
Oh,
and then you set Gihan up, and you can be like, "Oh, you did this."
Oh, stop it!
넌 뭐 뽑았어?
Chungpei knows.
엄마, 내가 중요한 걸 알아냈어.
He's not the handsomest James Bond I've ever seen, because he's 007.
엄마!
이거 더 먹어요.
Oh.
애기 생각해서 더 먹어요.
How does she know?
사모한테 좋아. 내가 우리 동네에서 받아준 애만 해도 이 10손가락으로 다 못 꼽아요. 그냥 홈태나 걸음걸이만 봐도 그냥 다 알지. 응? 보니까 산딸이 다 된 것 같은데 남친다고도 배를 쪼이면은 애한테나 사모한테나 안 좋아. 그냥 큰일 나요. 아까도 그래서 아팠던 거요. 그런 거 아니에요. 어쩌다가 그 몸으로 응? 이런 데까지 와서.
여기서 뭐해?
깜짝이야.
이거 지금 이러고 있을 때가 아니야.
왜? 야야, 잠깐만. 알았어. 저기 밤 남기지 말고 뭔가 낌새가 이상하다 싶으면 언제든지 와버리니까 나 저쪽에 있어.
Oh, she's so sweet.
I think
She's
this
gonna
season,
die.
yeah, everybody's gonna die.
Why am I getting so attached to them?
This season has made me feel way more attached to the other players.
Do you see she's eating
Yeah.
it for her baby's sake?
뭐 하나 여쭤봐도 될까요?
I'd say I was only attached to 4 players in season 1,
Yeah.
and this time I feel attached to like
A
10
lot of
already.
people.
Where's 427?
왜 여기 다시 들어오신 거예요? 여기서 우승해서 나가셨다면서요?
Why did
그럼
you?
상금 456억 받으셨을 텐데 설마 그걸 다 쓰신 거예요?
너 또 경마했어? 그건 제 돈이 아닙니다. 여기서 죽은 사람들의 목숨까지 씁니다. 저기 저 돈도 마찬가지고요.
아니 뭐 그렇게까지 생각하실 필요가 있나요? 그 사람들을 선생님이 죽이신 것도 아니고 그러신다고 해서 뭐 죽은 사람들이 살아오는 것도 아니고.
당신이 마지막에 X만 눌렀어도 최소한 여기 있는 사람들은 살아서 나갈 수 있었습니다.
맞아요. 제가 마지막에 동그라미를 눌렀죠. 그렇지만 저 말고도 여기 남으려는 사람들이 182명이나 더 있었고요.
여기서 나가려고 했었던 사람들도 182명이 있었습니다.
제가 선생님 말대로 X를 눌러서 여기 나갔으면 사람들이 정말로 좋아했을까요? 나중에 어디서 절 만나면 그때 살려줘서 정말 감사하다고, 지금은 행복하게 살고 있다고 그럴까요?
Is this why he just want to have an open conversation with him face to face? Like, I think he's genuinely
Perplexed.
perplexed.
Yeah.
이왕 이렇게 된 거 이제 와서 누가 누구 탓하겠어. 허리를 살던 과부가 한다고 오죽하면 당을 저러고 있겠어. 우린 그냥 내일 게임 잘할 것만 생각합시다. 응? 게임 다 해본 우승자도 있겠다. 우리끼리 똘똘 뭉치면 걱정할 게 하나도 없어요.
A winner understands another
맞습니다,
winner the
형님들.
best.
Yeah.
똘똘 뭉쳐야 되는 거 아니겠습니까? 저도 형님들이랑 함께 하겠습니다.
근데 누구세요?
I'm the same way. I don't remember 388 standing out.
대호입니다. 강대호입니다, 형님.
아, 대호 씨. 우리 알아요?
아까 전에 456번 형님. 어람! 할 때부터 팬됐습니다. 저 이제부터 형님들 알아가고 싶습니다. 밝혀주십시오! 어람! 너무 멋있었습니다.
잠깐.
왜요, 형님?
해병?
예.
몇 개야? 없어?
형! 1140입니다!
대호! 뺀 아까부터 끌리는 느낌 있었어. 나 746이야. 우리 잘해보자. 똑바로 하겠습니다. 기압이 차 있구만.
Stop! No!
No,
Stop.
we shouldn't be
Don't get
attached to
invested.
them. Oh.
맛있어? 나 못 먹겠던데. 사람들 총 맞고 지원하고 피 터지는데 씨발 넌 입맛이 도냐? 그 코인 때문에 망한 건 나도 마찬가지야. 그래서 나도 돈 벌러 여기 들어온 거고.
그래 돈 많이 벌어야지. 네 새끼 그 코인 때문에 내가 좆빠지게 랩 씹으러서 번 내 돈 날린 것만 5억이 넘어.
난 3억.
너 그거 다 갚으려면 게임 잘해서 돈 많이 벌어야 된다.
He's actually the one I'm weirdly most worried about, even more than Inho. Because let's do a D&D.
Yeah.
D&D alignment chart, right? This is like chaotic neutral. I wouldn't even put Thanos in chaotic evil.
I'd put him at chaotic evil.
I'm saying from a D&D alignment perspective. Because I'm saying like,
He
I don't...
pushed people down. That was evil.
No, D&D alignment perspective. Neutral doesn't mean that you're like better than evil or more moral than evil. It means that
you just cause chaos like a true chaotic player.
Yeah, so like I think that he is harder to Inho. I feel like I can't know exactly because I don't know what he knows and I don't know what he's plotted,
wants.
But I can at least think, okay, he's gonna have a consistent motivation.
This guy doesn't.
Thanos, like, I don't think he has a consistent motivation when he's not high. I think he's still pretty impulsive. But then if he's doing psychedelics during the games, you're not going to be able to predict whether he's going to be like cowering, frolicking.
He's gonna be a wrecking ball.
He's like completely unpredictable.
나밥좀 먹. 조그만 게 씨발 먹는 건 존나 밝혀. 내놔. 힘든.
너 이게 그렇게 먹고 싶어? 이 타노스님이 먹여줄게. 아! 아! 맛있지?
Whoa!
이 새끼야.
Ooh.
내가 너 때문에 잃은 돈이 얼만데 이 씨발로만. 이 새끼야.
너한 대만 때릴까 씨발.
야. 씨발 감사히 보내.
역시 어린애들이라 그런지 이런 데 와서도 힘이 남아 도네요.
저러다 크게 다치겠는데 누가 좀 말려야 되는 거 아닐까?
그러니까.
Is 388 older than Thanos? I thought they were like the same age.
I know, I can't tell. Oh, Inho's going to?
얘들아, 밥 먹다 말고 뭐 하는 짓이야 이게? 밥 먹을 때 이러는 거 아니야? 여기 어르신들도 많은데 버르장머리 없이 거기다 두 놈이 한 사람을 창피하지도 않아?
여기까지 기어들어온 주제 어디다 대고 hin겨주랴? 아저씨 학교 나와서 함부로 나불대지 말고 집에 가서 아저씨 자식 새끼나 잘 키워.
뭐라 그랬네?
이 새끼한테 나라고 군계지.
Oh. Oh.
Damn, Inho's scary.
Dude, I think Inho won the game, like, not the way Gihun won the game.
No, they won differently. I think he's got anger issues too.
Shaman Shirley scares me too, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
There's like I feel
There's
like
a lot
there's
of
a lot
scary
of scary factions going on this time.
저 친구는 뭐지? 해병대인가?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Oh, he's watching him.
I'm getting invested. I need to stop.
제가 안답니다. 빨리 서현대학병원으로 가주세요.
Oh. Easy to kill people when you don't see them as human.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, girlie?
맞아.
Yes.
Oh, remember? First night at sleep was attack. Remember? Thanos and his lackey, I feel like, are the only people that have shown to be that profile type.
아, 예. 제가 말이 좀 심했던 것 같아서요. 사과드리고 싶습니다. 죄송합니다. 아닙니다. 다 그쪽 탓으로 돌린 건 제가 지나쳤습니다. 제 와이프가 많이 아픕니다. 급성 간경화 때문에 간이식을 해야 되는데.
You believe him? You just believe in what he says?
No, his wife died.
Yeah. He's saying this is why he went through it the first time, I bet.
Yeah.
So he's just telling the
He's
same
just telling
story
the same
again.
story.
내 병원에서 검사를 받다가 뱃속에 애가 있는 걸 알게 됐어요. 병원에서 낙태를 하라고 그러는데 와이프가 말을 안 들어요. 죽더라도 애기를 낳겠다고. 제 와이프가 고집이 세거든요. 제가 제 와이프 고집을 이겨본 적이 없어요.
Do you think she died while he was in the game?
Yeah.
And the baby died too?
시간 간은 안 구해지고 와이프 상태는 나빠지고 돈은 빌릴 수 있는 것까지 다 빌렸는데도 감당이 안 되더라고요. 너무 급해서 제가 오래전부터 알던 거래처에서 사정을 알고 도와주고 싶다고 돈을 좀 빌렸는데 그게 뇌물이라고 문제가 돼서 다니던 직장에서
Yeah, this is the exact real story.
제 젊음을 다 바쳤던 곳이었는데 저한테는 게임이 마지막 희망이었습니다.
Not are my last hope, were my last hope.
저도 압니다. 456번 선생님 말이 무슨 뜻인지 제가 어떤 돈인지 하지만 전 저 돈이 꼭 필요합니다. 저게 남의 목숨값이라고 그래도 전 저 돈으로
He's like, why is he putting himself through this?
애기 꼭 살리고 싶습니다.
You know he failed.
Well, he didn't fail, and then he did
It
fail.
didn't matter.
Yeah. Weirdly, I kind of get why you would think of it as like...
Okay. Didn't need to see that.
Steffi, we were talking to our friend, editor Alex, about Squid Games when he had finished editing season 1, and Stephanie told me that Squid Games doesn't have gore. So, I just want to say that, baby girl, I think Squid Games has gore.
I forgot about
it's
these
so
parts.
bad. I said, oh, I totally, because editor Alex doesn't like gore, and I was like, oh, dude, I totally get it. Then Squid Games would be a really rough watch, because from my mind, I think Squid Games is some of the like best, meaning worst practical effects that I've ever seen in my life.
Out all of the gore.
왜? 쓸만한 게 없음? 나머지는 이미 장기가 상했어. 죽은 지 오래돼서 건질 만한 건 안것뿐이야. 내가 말했잖아. 최대한 숨이 붙어있는 거 가져오라고. 무슨 소리야. 내가 분명히 몇 놈을 빗 맞췄는데 누가 머리에 한 발에 더 쏴서 확인 사살했어. 그럼 너 마찬가지야. 다리에 맞은 놈 머리에 쏴서 확실히 죽었어. 누가 이러는데.
They're gonna figure it out. How much you want to bet that we're gonna recognize this square?
You think so? We don't know that many people.
수술실입니다.
어떻게 됐어?
Oh, he's in on it.
대부분 머리나 심장에 총을 맞고 즉사했고 숨이 붙어있는 놈들은 누군가 확인 사살을 내서 살만한 상품이 별로 없습니다.
누가 한 짓이? 11번 같습니다.
They know shit.
I didn't know he was in on the organ harvesting.
I can't remember the faces of the guys in season 1 who were doing it. Was he?
I don't recognize
It's
them.
possible he was one of them.
Yeah.
Or it's possible he was always pulling the
Oh,
strings for the.
no.
Oh shit.
11번. 부대장님 호출이다.
And Inho's not there to keep them in check. So they can be a lot more overt about all this.
If Inho was keeping him in check before. Remember, he didn't care if they were organ harvesting, I thought. What?
As long as they didn't interfere with the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but now I'm saying there's nothing that prevents them from doing that. Theoretically.
They could interfere.
I,
Yeah.
I still think that there's another layer of control above Inho.
Oh, I agree.
But they might not know. They probably do not know about that level of control. But now I'm saying I'm worried that now Inho had like a religious attachment to the game, which now makes sense because he's viewed the game as a salvation mechanism for his family.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it didn't work, it wasn't because the game failed.
Yeah.
It just took too long.
Yeah.
Now there's no one with that sort of dogmatic allegiance to the rules.
Where do all the doors go?
And I really question if Inho is the designer. I think that there's somebody else designing.
I assume she's just getting a warning, right?
I hope so. Whoa! No mask?
하셨습니까? 가면 벗음.
That voice changer was wild.
I know.
덥지 않을 거면 방해를 하지 말라고 했을 텐데. 숨이 붙어 있는 것들을 네가 직접 확인 사살까지 했다면서.
They tried to recruit her to the organ harvesting.
우리가 처음 만난 지 얼마나 됐지?
잘 기억이 나지 않습니다.
내 기억으로는 7년 정도 된 것 같은데. 내가 널 처음 만나러 갔을 때 넌 싸구려 병실에서 시체처럼 멍하니 허공만 보고 누워있어. 저격총 하나로 추격자를 다 쏴 죽이고 혼자 휴전선 경계까지 뚫고 내려왔다는 게 믿을 수가 없었어.
He's from North Korea too.
난 그런 네 모습이 안타까웠다. 나한테 다시 살 수 있는 기회를 주고 싶었어.
항상 감사하게 생각하고 있습니다.
그럼 시키는 대로 해.
하고 싶지 않습니다.
대장한테 발각될까? 그런 걱정 안 해도 돼. 지난번에 참가자 한 놈한테 수술을 시키고 게임을 알려주는 바람에 문제가 생겼지만 이번엔 우리가 직접 밖에서 의사를 데리고 왔어.
So boom, he is. Boom.
Yeah.
Shit.
발각될 리도 없고 만에 하나 발각된다고 해도
그런 문제가 아닙니다.
그럼 뭐가 문제야? 처음 날 만났을 때 푹에 두고 온 아이를 찾고 싶다고 했지. 그랬으면 때문에 시키면 뭐든지 하겠다고. 마음이 변했나?
부대장님께서 처음 저를 찾아오셨을 때 제가 여기서 할 일은 아무런 삶의 희망이 없는 사람들을 고통 없이 편히 쉬게 해주는 일이라고 하셨습니다. 전 그 말을 믿고 그 일을 하려고 여기 왔습니다. 변한 건 부대장님이십니다.
Greed.
어차피 죽은 놈들이야. 그런 놈들 장기로 살 수 있는 사람 살리는 게 뭐가 잘못됐어?
더 이상 제시할 게 없으면 이만 돌아가겠습니다.
Damn. That... It is interesting when you get into this like area. You're like, well, we're killing people. She's okay killing people, but not harvesting their organs. It's like a very weird line that she's drawn.
Because it is more merciful, obviously.
Yeah, than
Like
to keep them
obviously,
suffering.
it's more merciful. But I agree with you. It's a very, like, it's an arbitrary line to be okay with killing but not suffering.
Yeah.
야 황준아! 너 이 새끼 사기 안 맞아서 사표를 걷자! 너 연락도 안 받고 어디 처박혔다가 온 거야? 너 휴직 처리를 돌린다고 내가 서장님한테 얼마나 사정한지 알아? 이씨.
네, 말씀 다 하셨어요?
뭐?
그럼 저 좀 도와주세요.
야, 내가 뭐 어떻게 더 도와줄까? 너랑 그 섬이라도 찾아 다녔나?
Yeah.
I love John-ho.
지금 바로 수색해야 합니다. 시간 끄면 성규 씨뿐만 아니라 게임에 들어간 사람들 전부가 위험해집니다.
이 얘기 우리 이미 끝난 거 아니었어?
사장님, 그때랑 지금은 상황이 또 달라졌습니다. 지금 못 막으면 다시는 기회가 없을지도 모릅니다. 예?
김하자.
예.
얘 도대체 또 왜 이래? 많이 나아졌다며. 준호야 너 계속 상담 받아. 너 창피한 거 아니야?
사장님!
They're really like, they're so patient. If you accept like their paradigm of the world where they think Jun-ho is like crazy, they are
I think the chief
very,
believes him.
very patient.
정말 사람들 죽게 내버려 두실 겁니까? 이 자식은 도대체 몇 년째 퇴도하는 소리 짓거리는 거야? 그 증거를 가져 임마! 경찰은 증거야, 증거!
Did he not get any video capture, anything for evidence?
황 여사 사표 처리. 이거 더 이상 안 되겠다. 아니, 소장. 야, 내가 하지 말라 그랬지. 너 이제 복지나 물고 나갔어 이 새끼야. 너 사장님, 제가 책임질로
Oh,
부탁 맡겨.
it's so sweet how much his boss
I like
cares
Chief.
about him.
거봐, 내가 뭘 했어? 경찰은 도움이 안 된다니까.
우리끼리 해봐야죠. 두 팀이 동시에 수색하는 가능성이 있습니다.
그래도 박 선장이 아는 대로 하나 더 구해놨고 수색하는 애들도 더
They could also just take the money and go. You know?
팀 팀으로 나눴어.
It's a lot of trust to show him where all that money was.
게임이 이미 시작됐으면 남은 시간이 길어야 5일입니다. 최대한 빨리 움직여야 돼.
알았어. 날씨만 개면은 바로 움직일 수 있게 준비해놨으니까 조심해서 내려와.
마음 편안하게 한잔해. 어차피 오늘은 못 나가니까.
I never thought about how much the weather would just impact your ability to get
선장님.
places.
내일 배 띄울 수 있는 건 확실한 거죠. 아니 일개보 보니까 내일도 날씨가 안 좋던데.
내가 배 위에서만 30년이야. 책상 앞에 앉아가지고
맨날 컴퓨터만 들여다보는 그런 놈들보다 내가 바다를 모를 것 같아. 그러면 못 띄우면은 선장님이 책임지시는 겁니다. 그렇게 급해? 어? 2년을 찾아다니고 못 찾았음을 갑자기 어떻게 찾겠다고? 네, 이게 비밀이라서 선장님한테 자세하게 말씀드리긴 좀 그런데 이 친구 중에 하나가 그 섬에 잡혀갔어요. 게임했다는 친구. 어?
How does he know?
선 사장님 얘기 선장님도 들으셨구나.
From Jun-ho.
뭐 그냥 방영사한테 잠깐.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
Oh, you think he's in... Don't say that.
I don't trust him.
Oh.
You see how he hesitated before answering how we knew about him?
Don't say that.
And he's been taken to all these islands, but never the right one. And he just happened to be in the area with a fishing boat. In-ho sent him to save his brother.
And he just happened to be hanging out and willing to give Jun-ho boat rides all the time
In-ho
for no
sent
payment.
him to save him.
맞네. 성 기운이라고.
Square.
그 게임에서
Or a
무슨
triangle.
그 사람이 그놈들한테 복수하겠다고 여기다가 추적기를 박아놓고 일부러 그 섬에 들어갔어. 근데 이 정보가 어디서 센 건지. 그러면 뭐 황영사 얘기가 다 진짜였어? 응. 나야. 그냥 황영사 보여준 죄로다가 그냥 그 섬을 같이 찾아다니긴 다녔어. 근데 난 안 믿기더라. 뭐 게임이니 상금이니 몇백억. 선장님, 처음에는 선장님이랑 비슷했어. 근데 그놈들이 진짜로 있더라고. 그 가만수 놈들 내가 봤다니까. 그놈들이 클럽에서 내 목에다가 이 전기를 지져갖고 내가 가면을 쓰고 전기로 지져. 응. 그래서 저런 사람들 데리고 내려왔구나.
They're all there with him.
눈빛이 상어떼같이 살벌하네. 그놈들이 엄청 잔인한 놈들이에요. 우리 형님도 그놈들 찾다. 어쨌든 선장님도 이제 한 대 탄 겁니다. 어? 같이
Pun
살든가
intended.
같이 죽든가. 죽긴 왜 죽어. 내가 그 배 휘잡은 게 10년이야 10년. 어? 그 배에서는 조금만 사고도 없었다고. 미끄러진 사람도 없었어. 네. 선장님만 믿습니다.
Maybe I do trust him. I don't
know. Okay. I'm telling you guys, I think it's gonna be something bad.
It's a different game.
It's gotta be.
예.
Oh, really?
Think there'll be a trick to it? Like it's...
Oh, shit! What does that even mean?
F. That's not good.
야, 이게 어떻게 생각형이야? 해병대도 못해 이런 거는.
In-ho stood behind him anyway.
이 중에서 제일 쉬운 거라고?
I think Enho's supremely confident in himself, though.
아니.
Do you think it's a dream? I hate him the most. I hate him the most. Okay, wah.
I didn't...
I only was hoping because the camera angle. Guys, who do you hate the most?
Hate?
Yeah, in the show.
I don't really
I mean, I'm using hate as a very strong
I
word.
don't really hate Eve. I don't even really hate In-ho.
CEO?
No.
CEO guy's the worst.
Yeah,
I
CEO
hate how
sucks.
blathering he is. I hate how entitled he is to. I hate how he
he's
treats
the worst.
everybody as if they're lower than him. I hate how he tries to pull rank with no rank.
I don't really hate any of them except I guess I dislike him.
I don't even really dislike In-ho, as weird as that is to say.
Which side? You see there's an X and O side?
Did no one get killed overnight?
준이야, 진짜 몰랐나 보네. 보고도 쌩까는 건 줄 알았는데. 하긴, 넌 너밖에 모르는 인간이니까.
너가 왜 여기 있어?
기억 안 나? 네가 나한테도 사라고 했어. 그 고인.
She did X though. She tried to go home and he didn't.
222 and 333.
이건 기억하네.
안 지웠어? 지우기로 했잖아.
The baby.
나을 거야.
지금 애를 어떻게 낳아서 키워? 돈이 없는데.
돈 벌 거야. 돈 벌어서 빚도 다 갚고 집도 구하고.
Nah, don't get him. He
차 타고
sucks.
지킬 건데 엄마라도 돈이 있어야지.
그래서 여기 들어와서 돈 벌려고? 너 지금 이 몸으로 여기서 도대체 뭘 어떻게 하겠다는 건데?
너한테 책임지라고 할 거 아니니까 너 하던 대로 해. 되게 안 어울려.
그 말 하려고 왔어?
아니, 구경했어? 너 쳐맞은 거. 보기 좋네.
She looks so young to me. It makes me really
So
sad.
young. I don't know how old she is in real life, but she looks like 14.
일단 밖에 나가서 얘기하자.
난 나가려고 했어. 너 때문에 못 나간 거야.
She looks like the youngest player to me by far.
She could have probably just talked to him and said, hey, I'm here. Will you vote X to get me out?
유나, 삼각형. 너만 믿는다, 친구야.
He is not taking this seriously enough. After that nightmare. Really?
That surprises you?
Why'd they allow him to keep his necklace?
너 몰라도 돼. 게임이나 하러
They took everybody else's stuff last time. But they're like, yeah, he can keep it. It'll make the games more fun.
Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. I think that they do that for reality TV sometimes. Don't you?
I don't know.
I think 388 gets popped, guys. I think Kang's gone.
I don't think it's the same game.
Oh, this...
I'm shaking again. I always end up shaking. Oh.
What the hell is this?
이번 게임은 단체전입니다. 10분 안에 5명씩 팀을 짜주세요.
It's like tug of war.
다시 한번
F A. Ugh.
So it's not even a feed.
10분 안에 5명씩 팀을 짜주세요.
달고나가 팀을 짜서 뽑는 건가?
달고나 하는 거 아니에요? 아닌 것 같아요. 아니면 뭔데요? 잘 모르겠습니다. 뭐야? 당신 다 해봤다며?
Shut up,
Different
Mr.
game.
100.
있다며? 개소리였어? 죄송합니다. 죄송합니다. 세상 잘난 척을 혼자 다 하더니 당신 개소리 믿고 여기 남은 사람들 어떡할 거야? 당신 책임질 거야?
Get out of here.
그만하시죠.
팀 선정을 시작합니다.
그래 그만하세요.
Oh, you know, Inho and him are gonna be on the same team.
정신 나간 말을 믿은 우리가 잘못이지. 일단 팀부터 짭시다.
Why do you want old man on your team? He sucks.
우승을 해 미친 새끼. 달고나 생각해? 지랄하고 자빠졌네.
This isn't... Okay, at least this isn't... I mean, the game could be really bad. This isn't that bad.
You could also kill your teammates. They have those games.
Yeah.
One of you has to
this
die.
isn't that bad. Oh, Granny.
아닌가?
그럼 어떻게 해? 어디 가게?
우리도 팀 짜야지. 지금 빨리 안 지금.
No one's
feel
gonna
sick
want
to my
Grandma.
stomach.
Remember the couple? That they couldn't...
미안합니다. 전 그래도 선생님 믿습니다. 선생님만 괜찮으시면 저희 게임 같이 하고 싶습니다.
그래. 뭔지 몰라도 쫄지 말고 한번 해봐.
This is a good
어차피 애들
team.
게임이라네. 우리 옛날에 맨날 하고 놀았잖아 그런 거.
맞습니다, 형제. 저 함께 하겠습니다.
If it's anything like tug of war was,
해병대.
You need one more person.
귀신 잡는 해병대가 쪽팔리게 달고나가 뭐야? 달고나가 이왕 하는 거는 제대로 목숨 걸고 한판 하는 거 해야지. 말뚝박기 오징어.
I feel
oh,
sick.
Squid Game. Don't say that.
저 같은 경우는 목숨 제대로 걸겠습니다.
Oh no, it could be Squid
What if
Games.
it's straight up?
Where are the clues? You know there's clues around. There's diamonds,
There were
cards.
there were these two rainbow circles
Look, there's diamonds in the back of a
한
card
명만 더
game.
모으면 되겠네요. 형님, 제가 있지 않습니까? 제가 찾아오겠습니다. 그러면은 목숨 걸만한 사람을 하나 찾아와. 필승.
You see Gi-hun's just kind of like reeling. He
Yeah.
doesn't know what to do. He's like, great, so I'm just playing again now.
Watch In-ho.
Yeah, Yin-ho's watching Gi-hun the whole time.
준이야, 나랑 같이 하자.
됐어.
너도 팀은 짜야 될 거 아니야.
너랑은 안 해.
센 척하지 마. 그 몸으로 누가 너 끼워줄 것 같아?
신경 꺼. 내가 알아서 해.
연락 못해서 미안해. 근데 나도 많이 힘들었어. 너도 알잖아. 여기저기서 나 잡아주겠다고 난리였던 거.
3년 동안 전화 문자 싹 다 씻길래 난
6 months.
알았어, 내가 미안해. 그러니까 나랑 같은 팀 하자. 여기서 살아서 나가야 아이를 낳든 말든 뭐라도 할 거 아니야.
난 안 믿어. 넌 나한테 그냥 죽은 사람이야.
Damn. I kind of respect that he did try to help her a little bit, but
Now,
like,
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
because he didn't have to.
It makes me like him a lot more.
있잖아. 나 달기 안 했다고? 달릴 수도 있고 달리. 한 명 더 필요하시면 제가.
Jae-jun's gonna be on our team because he's a
우린
nice guy.
됐어요.
120 was the only one who was willing to jump to help.
Yeah.
저기요. 혹시 저랑 같이 하실래요?
힘은 우리가 써도 되고.
저기요. 두 사람 필요하신 거면 같이 할 수 있을까요?
She's hiding.
아유, 잘 됐네. 아이, 땀이 어디 있어요? 미안한데 우린 따로 찾는 사람이 있어서. 할매만 내놓고 오면은 받아줄게요. 할머니 아니고 우리 엄마야.
I'm glad he's standing by his mom.
I was kind of worried he wouldn't, honestly.
너라도 들어가.
What if Grandma joins our team?
엄마가 알아서 할게.
아, 엄마 쓸데없는 좀 소리 하지 마. 아, 엄마 뭐 이렇게 귀가 죽었어? 엄마 원래 귀 세잖아.
I'm metagaming Author. Do you think Author's just messing with us and it's gonna be something? Cause like last game, I thought they disproportionately picked games that favored men.
Yeah.
There are games that favor women.
Like how small you are. Can you fit in here?
Yeah, yeah, or
I
like
feel no.
dexterity games,
I
or
feel
like.
So
Do you think that they could be? Is this like a big? Because if I was trying to screw with everybody, that's what I would do as game master.
Do you think In-ho knows what the game is?
누가 힘 빡 줘? 어? 그냥 평소 나한테 욕하대.
It wouldn't be fair if In-ho knew the games. And In-ho cares about fairness.
소리를 지르고 지랄이야. 이 지랄이야. 쌍놈새끼야.
이게 우리 엄마지. 저 있다. 저기 가보자.
There are way more men here than women in general.
너 이름이 뭐야?
저 박민수요.
여기 왜 들어왔는데?
Senorita, excuse me. 너 게임 나랑 같이 하자.
내가 왜?
이 형 누군지 몰라요? 래퍼 타노스. 내 랩으로 인류의 절반을 다 죽여버리겠다. 잠깐만. 무슨 게임 할지 모르잖아요. 내가 하잖아.
내 타노스님이 날 지켜줄게.
타노스. 그럼 인피니티 스톤은 다 모았고?
Of course. 지금부터 내 앞을 가로막는 자들은 내가 싸그리 쓸어버릴 거야. 넌 내 뒤에만 있으면 안전해. You safe. Okay?
근데 난 이미 같이 하자고 얘기 중이던 사람이 있는데.
No problem. 누구야? 너 이름 뭐야?
저 민수요. 딱 봐도 첩밥 같은데.
What's up? Nice to meet you, my brother. Welcome to the Thanos world. 귀엽다. Come on.
These are odd teams.
You see what I'm saying about Thanos though?
Yeah, he's unpredictable.
제대로 볼 사람.
해병대인가? 교수님, 느낌이다!
야,
해병이 3명이면 천하무적이지.
Oh,
어때요? 난 마음에
no.
드는데?
저기요. 저도 같이 하게 해주세요.
아 미안해. 우리가 5명이 다 차가지고.
도와주세요. 아이가 있어요.
Oh no, In-ho. Oh no, I didn't put that together. Yeah.
This isn't his actual. This isn't.
No,
his
no,
real.
no, no, no,
But you're
no,
just saying
no,
he's
no,
gonna
no.
sympathize, empathize.
Yeah.
진짜 내가 좀.
No, I'm not saying that's his wife.
That's the first time.
No, I'm just saying he's gonna be like. This is the. Aside from Jun-ho, this is the only thing that I could see like moving In-ho
Yeah.
off of his frame right now and like changing his. Like, I could see In-ho getting attached now
Oh.
to 222.
The outcast.
이런 못된 것들을 봤나? 니들은 나를 찾아왔어야지. 내가 니들을 찾게 만들어? 이런 착득하래 찢어 죽일 것.
She have a knife?
I kind of believe she has a knife. I kind of think that this team is weirdly going to be cracked.
Oh, wait, what happened?
Six-legged pentathlon. What the hell is that?
미션을 수행하여 성공하면 다음 단계로 갈 수 있습니다. 5개의 미션은 1번 딱지치기, 2번 비석치기, 3번 공기놀이,
I wasn't listening to the rules.
5번 제기차기입니다. 각각의 미션을 모두 통과하여 5분 내에 결승점에 들어오면 성공입니다. 그럼 미션을 수행할
So
참가자를
every player has to succeed?
뭐 잘하세요?
야 우리가 여자 뽑기
Freaking
잘했다.
hat.
그쵸? 공기 좀 하자. 요즘 여자애들은 공기를 안 하나?
Went for face. This show makes me laugh, and I feel really bad about it.
He can play gongji?
공기를 한다고 해병대?
4년이 누나들이 많아갖고 어릴 때부터 조금씩 했었습니다.
I promise you.
우리 각자 뭐가 더 자신 있는지 얘기해보죠.
저 딱지요. 그 지하철에서 그 남자랑 했을 때도 제가 더 많이 이겼어요.
오케이 그러면은 222번 아가씨가 딱지하고 내가 비석치기 할게. 우리 의사 다닐 때 사회야구단에서 내가 투수했잖아. 던지는 건 잘하거든. 그럼 제기차기하고 팽이가 남는데
I feel like In-ho can do
뭘 더
anything.
잘하세요?
전 뭐 기훈 씨가 정해주는 걸 할게요.
He's literally putting his life in his hands.
Why?
Oh.
Oh.
저 친구분이 이름 부르시길래 저도 그냥 따라해봤는데 불편하세요?
아니요. 괜찮습니다.
그럼 기훈 씨는 뭐 더 잘하세요?
저는 제기차기가 좀 더.
저 팽이 하겠습니다.
자, 이제 다들 손 모아.
Are you not sick to your stomach?
I'm doing this weird coping mechanism where I'm starting to find everything really funny.
하나, 둘, 셋, 필승!
No, feel my hands.
Only 5 minutes.
Feel my hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wesley.
No, I'm swamping
They're
over here.
gross.
But like, I don't know. I just start laughing at everything because otherwise I'll get too upset. Because I know we don't understand the rules either.
No.
Like, are people gonna get killed at their station if they lose, or are they gonna have a chance to
The
try
whole team
again?
dies.
Is there like loser brackets?
Whoa.
Because
Oh, it's like a three-legged race, but
wait, no, we've seen this. Okay, it's like we've seen this in variety shows. So it's not a race; it's a race against the clock. So this is one of the only games where you don't actually have to eliminate your opponents. It's kind of like the
I know. You're not trying. It's not a
sugar
betrayal
cookie.
game.
Yeah. You just either make it or you don't.
You're gonna watch each person do it.
But the only question I have is like, do they have the chance to continue trying to clear? 'Cause we've watched this on like Run BTS kind of. Where they have station to station, right?
Yeah. Go.
But what's the twist? It doesn't feel like there's a twist here.
A lot of people are gonna die. If you step over the line, you die. Oh.
You know the VIPs are just hooting and hollering.
시간이 많이 지체되겠어요.
So no pressure. I'm glad I'm not the team to go first. But the team ahead of you takes forever.
Oh, we've seen
Yeah,
BTS do
we
this.
know this game.
Yeah. Ah.
They're gonna die. I'm not laughing anymore.
Yeah, it's not funny anymore. Ah. So this game is gonna be like the eliminator.
Practice.
Ah.
Go, just go get your rock.
This game doesn't look that hard. I guess you're just panicking. This game looks mad hard. Because there's so many steps. Ah.
Oh.
Oh, cold.
Barely. You see how it was.
Wow. Okay, they have 2 more games.
I can't believe you have to watch each one by themselves. They switch
That one
people.
looks so easy. Oh.
Do you think they all die?
Yeah, I think they all die. 2 minutes, they're done. They're not gonna get past the rock one. Or the...
Go! Oh, there's 2 circles. That's why they're going at the same time. Ugh.
Ay. She.
Watching somebody else do it, they haven't even done the other flippy one yet.
We don't even know what 5... Yeah, this team's done. They're not gonna do it. They're done. Can you switch? Can you switch your person?
I don't know.
It's weird. I'm just rooting for people to survive this time.
They have 1 minute.
You're done. They're not going to be able to do 2 tasks.
Fuck.
회의 실패하면 시간이 더 많이 걸릴 것 같은데.
Inho won't mess up. Oh, did you see how he looked at him?
Yeah.
Do you see how Inho looked at him?
Yeah.
저 자신 없으면은 저랑 자리 바꾸시면은.
내가 있을 자리는 천지 신명님께서 정해주신.
I think this team will breeze weirdly.
I know.
잘 지켜.
우리는 말끝마다 반말을 세. 당이 뭔 병신이요?
I think they die.
I think they're gonna die. They don't have time. What's...
19. 18.
Whoa. We didn't even get to see the last game. Wow.
The guys who are sitting in the red behind him are like so calm.
Like that, the Ford desk?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be callous, but there was no one that has mattered in the plot yet. Shut up, bro. That's not helpful now.
I think it actually is a good reminder for everyone.
Not now. Later.
저 그거 하면 안 돼. 그리고 형 아까 했던 거 그 십자가 안에 있었던 거 있잖아요. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about. 저 떨려서 제가 게임 못하면 먼저 다 죽어요. 지금 손이 너무 떨려서. 남수야, 남겨. 남겨. 너 누군지 알아? 엑스터시? 케타민? 이거 새로 합성한 거라 완전 fucking crazy man. 너 간다 할게. 저 클럽에서 MD 할 때 진짜 앵간한 건 다 해봤어요. 그리고 형 저희 클럽 오셨을 때 형 방에다가 제가 약 넣어드린 적도 있어요.
I would not want to have two high people on my team on a game of concentration.
At the same time,
Unless it's Adderall.
I think this thing is nerves.
Oh, you think so?
And not all, like, drugs don't necessarily impact your coordination. Not necessarily. And these games, like, I feel these games are really more about keeping your nerves than anything.
I would fail. Look at me. I'm watching.
뭘 봐? 아니에요. 너 이름이 뭐라 했지? 네, 저 민수요. 민수야. 이순신 장군이 뭐라 그랬어? 살고자 하면 뒤지고 뒤지려고 하면 산다고. 그러니까 다들 쫄지 말고 죽자는 마음으로 해. 나 죽어도 된다는 마음으로.
Really? I think that's good advice for this game.
돈 가지고 씨발 나가는 거야.
야, 너나 잘해.
Is that her brother, you think?
나?
너 손이나 떨지 말고.
She asked his name, though.
아니 그 여자 뽑지 말자 했잖아. 나를 재수.
진짜 병신이네. 쫄려서 약이나 처먹는 새끼가.
씨발년.
안내 말씀드립니다. 참가자들은 장르가 정리될 때까지 기다려주시기 바랍니다.
열어.
Huh.
명령이야.
I think she's getting deaded.
Yeah.
No way 11 makes it out.
They watch her do that.
다음 팀들 준비해주세요.
How many teams are they gonna make us watch?
All of them.
나 좀 봐봐요. 나는 현주예요, 조현주. 이름 뭐예요?
영미.
Young me feels like the right name for her.
나는
Yeah.
영미 씨가 나한테 처음 말 걸었을 때 바로 느꼈어요. 영미 씨가 얼마나 용기 있는 사람인지. 그러니까 영미 씨도 자기 자신을 믿어야 돼요. 할 수 있겠어요?
해볼게요.
120's actors, characters always have such presence.
I know.
I think this team's gonna. I think they're good. I think they're good.
6.25도 살아서 버텼는데 이깟 애들 노름하다가 죽을 순 없지. 우리 한번 의뢰처럼 한번 해봅시다.
I believe in Granny.
6.25 때 살아남은 장군 다시 아들 박용실.
I love James Bond. I didn't think I was going to.
선녀야. 용궁선녀.
She's freaking out.
I know, the fact that she's scared now makes me more scared of her, weirdly.
우리가 해낼 수 있다는 거야. 우리 여기 뒤에 있는 사람들한테 이런 게임 아무것도 아니라는 거야. 한번 보여주자고요.
Got this.
3번 팀, 4번 팀.
Who else is running right now?
I don't know.
Who's the other team? I think the problem is if... No! Damn it!
I'm attached to that
I'm very
team.
attached to that whole
I'm attached
team.
to them!
I want every... okay, I'll be honest. I'm not that attached to Shaman.
No, not as much.
I don't want to be mean. I'm just being honest. But the rest of it...
It's going. It's going. It's going. We can't watch.
Oh.
I'm just going to let it go.
Wow, what a mysterious happening. It just kept going. So I guess we're going to not be left on a cliffhanger. The thing is, what are we rooting for? Like,
them all to live.
But
And
that's not possible.
and for
them
to vote him to get out.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'm rooting for.
Yes.
Yeah.
But to convince them to beat In-Ho's philosophy. Because right now it's a philosophical, humanitarian belief. He's like, no, these people want other people to die for their own sake. They will choose themselves and their greed over other people's lives. And In-Ho's gonna he's like, what? These people aren't worth saving because they would kill everybody else.
Yeah, I think you're right. And that's the whole point of this game.
Yeah.
Is for In-Ho to prove it to Gi-hun.
Yeah. And
Question,
for Gi-hun to lose faith in humanity.
At what point do we give up and we just try to steal guns from the triangles? I don't think that's
Insurrection? But everything's on camera, so they'd see any plans you've got.
But they've got a lot of Marines. The troops seem pretty cracked for the triangles, though. Like, they seem like really good troops.
I don't know.
The hallways are narrow, so you're at numbers disadvantaged. I don't feel like it would matter as much because the hallways are so narrow because you kind of have to go.
You don't even know how to get out.
You don't even know where you are.
There's endless numbers. How are you escaping? How are you going to get the money and then escape? Because you're not going to be going through all this and leave the money behind.
Isn't that a better shot than just continuing to play the games?
Yeah, but you could also just vote yourselves out if you want.
But if they won't vote and you have
that means you have
block.
a minority. That means you've got a minority of people,
and you have to fight the other contestants also.
Yeah.
I still feel like that's a better shot though. If you have 30 people
to just get the guns.
If you're Gi-hun, yeah.
But at the same time, that means that your philosophy lost.
I don't care.
I know you don't, but Gi-hun isn't it not?
And Gi-hun showed that he would do that when he was playing with Suitman, Businessman, Recruiter.
Yeah.
Honestly, this again makes me feel bad person. I get thoroughly invested in the games.
I am so invested in this team.
I'm so invested.
There's no way they die though. There's no way they make it.
Weirdly, I think I'm most invested in this team.
More than our team, yeah.
More than Gi-hun, only because I don't know. I feel like Gi-hun is here to ostensibly possibly sacrifice himself for the sake of saving everybody.
Yeah.
And this is the team that I so far am most invested in.
Same.
So I want them to survive the most.
I know.
These are the four. Well, not the four. Shaman, I'll be honest. I'm not trying to be a hater.
Just not your favorite of the.
I'm not gonna be busted up if she's the one who gets popped.
Well, I have a feeling if she does, all of them
do. Yeah. In this game. I feel pretty confident.
Freaking hell, Wesley. I'm not gonna get stressed this time.
I'm getting stressed. I thought we were gonna breeze. You can do it. If we had all this character for them to get you flop flop. Stay calm. Yes! Let's go. Jaja.
Jeju's actor does such a good job, man. He has such different energy. He's usually the villain.
Come on. Guys, when I said I
one on
wasn't
the first
nervous,
time.
I wasn't lying, but I instantly became nervous. Ah!
Go get it,
Go,
go get
guys!
it.
Why are they reacting? Shut up and get it! Shut up! This team's gonna kill me! You don't react, guys. Did no one play Little League? You don't react till the play's over.
시간을 좀 줄일 수 있겠네요. 저 팀은 뒤로 가는 게 더 빨라.
I'd be shaking.
노름판에서 너한테 사기치는 거 생각해봐.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Thanos is cheering?
Not just anybody to be able to do it. Because otherwise they all feel like they're gonna die at this point. If every other team has died before you.
I think Thanos
They're all
is just
cheering
enjoying
for
the
him.
show.
Oh! It's kind of sweet how everyone's cheering for somebody to win. Considering that they all want every other people to die.
Dude. Take it easy. It's fine. Yeah, see? See, she didn't whine. Granny knows how to do it. The flip is ridiculous. It's okay. It's okay. Shaman.
엄마 6.25 때 총알 주워서 공개 놀이 했다며.
Oh.
That's insane.
To get her psychologically to get there. She's just gone for another place in her head. You see that?
Yeah. Did you see that she left sweaty residue when she
Yeah.
touched the thing? Bro, I'm leaking, guys. I just totally...
Ah!
Yes! Get it! Yeah, yeah.
엄마, 그 엉뚱해. 아버지가 그때 바람 피는 저 머리끄댕이라고 생각해.
Huh?
Bow. Hey, move. Let's go, gang.
Ah! Like everyone's
move,
so
move.
happy for them. Go, 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 go! Is there not another team going at the same time? But we don't care about them. It's crazy how it makes
this
sense.
one's hard.
Oh, the blood. Don't look at it.
That would kind of make it more difficult.
위에 꼭지부터 갔는데.
나도 알아.
Ay, 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 bloody top.
Focus, shaman.
You guys see?
정말 팬이 많이 해본 거 맞아요? 뭘 시켰어?
She can't even wind it, let alone throw it. Focus, lady.
이 할머 믿지 마.
We're done. They're gonna get shot.
아니 그
No.
I thought we were going deep with these guys.
Lady.
Yeah, go trance.
Doesn't
Just
even-
go into trance or something. Ah.
She.
You don't you dare give up. Oh, they're done. They're not gonna make it.
No.
No.
You're just an idiot.
Yeah, maybe if you don't wind your damn top. Change. Yes, thank
Yes.
you. Yes.
Good.
Good.
Figure it out.
포기하면 넌 천재분명이 아니라 내 손.
Oh.
Good.
Hell yeah. Ugh. 30 seconds?
Focus. She can't even wind it, let alone throw it, Wesley.
I
hope this team's
I
on
want
plot
them to
armor.
live. Yes! Yes! Move! Move!
Go,
Move!
go,
Go! 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 No, Sally, go!
You
Go!
still have one more. The music is. What if they all die? Even
I
with
think
the
they
music?
might get. This feels like they would. 5 times.
다른 애 좀 봐주세요. 부탁드려요. 자, 여러분들도.
Oh, look away.
Why?
Just so they can focus.
There's 14 seconds left.
He
1,
only has time to do it right once.
2. I can't believe everybody turned away and like actually respected that on the other teams.
They just want to see somebody survive it.
Yes! Yes!
Move your butt to the
Yes!
finish line.
Yes!
Do they need to go to the finish line?
Look. Even Enho's getting into it.
Yeah.
I don't think he's acting. I think Enho's into it.
Go faster, guys.
4, 3, 2,
1. Come on.
yes!
Oh, my heart.
Ah.
Because it means that somebody stands a chance to make it.
Ah.
Did the other team make it too? Is that the two going at the same time?
I don't know. I couldn't see.
Because then they would be, that would throw you off if they're reacting to other people doing it
Yes,
too.
and screaming and things.
Oh, shaking.
One more game? Who's
I'm
going? Who is it?
I don't know. I'm glad we're getting a montage though. I can't sit through everybody.
Oh, boo 100. Thanos is going. Oh, boo. I mean, I don't want him to,
Oh,
like,
they did it!
die.
They did it! They're making it. The teams are making it so much farther than the first two teams.
They got the benefit of watching them go. They were flying now.
Does everybody make it?
Dang, I thought more people would get shot.
I don't know. This is like a really cool montage scene, but I'm freaking out.
I know. And our gang hasn't gone yet.
Oh,
Oh no.
We haven't seen anybody else die.
Yeah, they must. They're showing some people failing though. You. Ugh.
You see how many blood spots there are?
Yeah,
There's like
there
20.
are people dying. You see them cheer. It's like, I don't know, that shot with the rainbow pathway with blood on it as they're cheering, walking out, walking through other contestants' blood. That was a wild
It's jarring.
shot.
It's so jarring.
Ah.
Oh.
Yeah, there it is. This game would suck because it's like.
Oh, they were that close to the finish line.
So much of it is out of your control with this one. Like if one of your teammates just sucks. You can kind of count how many teams have been eliminated. Oh, we're last. We're the last team.
Of course we are.
Yeah, I keep lying to myself this episode. That's what I'm realizing. I said, I'm not nervous at all. And then I was nervous and I said, I'm actually only invested in this team. That was a lie. I'm actually much more invested in G1's team. I just don't want to feel things. I'm lying to myself. I'm gaslighting myself the same way I would if I was playing. And I'm like, no, I don't care. I'm not nervous.
We know they make it.
They
have to
They
make
have
it.
to make it.
우리만 관객이 없으니까 좀 서운하긴 하다, 그렇지? 졸리냐? 안다! 사람 없으니까 오히려 조용하고 집중 잘 되고 좋은 겁니다. 여러분!
우리 한 바퀴 다 돌아서 꼭 다시 만납시다. 됐어. 그럽시다. 우리 살아서 꼭 다시 만납시다.
Oh,
They're dead.
Yeah, they're dead. They're so dead.
자, 준비하죠.
Junpei's really nice guy. Do you see he took the time to encourage the other team? He didn't need to do that at all.
It's weird that they're like encouraging each other to do well in the games, but then they're like, yeah, but I want more of you guys to die so I can get more money.
I think it's kind of like, it's like in the abstract versus the specific. And with this one, I don't feel like it's a concern because, I mean, we saw the blood splatters.
Yeah.
A lot of people have died. So
I'm
I feel like
surprised-
at this point, you're probably just like not worried about that aspect.
I'm surprised there's not more people who are more like, I'm
Like
gonna
cutthroat?
cut
I guess
people
you don't
out
really
so
need-
I can get more money.
You don't need to be because there's people who are failing, you know?
There's usually like one bad guy.
Yeah.
though.
Well, Thanos...
여기 우승자도 계시니까.
I don't know if I can watch it.
All right, here we go. One and done. Pow. Yes! Oh, you see her holding your belly? I hate when they play the music like this. It makes me feel like something bad's gonna happen.
This one's stressful to me.
Hey!
Oh!
Whoa, is this one shot?
No!
This one shot. They're doing one shot, so they actually had to do it. There's no cuts.
Holy
This
shit!
is so cool.
Oh no, there's a cut there.
Oh, okay, that was a cut there.
That would have been sick cinematography though. Damn, he's fast.
He's really good, yeah. He was not kidding. He's cracked. Bro, that was sick. That looks so cool.
That was insane.
That was sick. My boy. And he wasn't even gonna do that one.
No.
He like he was sheepishly like I know this one a little bit. I have sisters.
My sister.
He wasn't even gonna do it. They're gliding. It's only 3:20.
You know that they're not going to finish though.
What do you mean? They're
No,
gonna finish?
I mean like they're gonna have our boy Ji-hun be the the one who messes up.
Yeah,
You can't
In-Ho's
get
gonna
it.
fly.
일본님도 서두르지 말고 천천히. 내가 한 번에 다 성공하는 거 아니에요?
What if he
Now
messes
that
up
they
on
said that, I
purpose?
feel like In-Ho might mess it. Oh, okay. Do you think? I don't think
Go!
In-Ho's acting. Do you think In-Ho's acting?
자, 시작. 시작. 한 번에 다 되면 재미없다.
맞죠. 사람이 실패를 해봐야 성공도 하죠. 맞죠?
자, 이제 뒤로. 시작. 괜찮아요. 침착하게 하면 돼요.
It's weird because he's good at the rapping, which slowed a lot of.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Back up. Go backwards.
뒤로 가시죠. 자, 시작.
I can't
What?
watch this show.
I thought In-Ho was gonna glide like effortlessly.
뒤로 보는 것도 재밌어.
I can't watch the show.
Do you is In-Ho doing it on purpose to put more pressure on Gi-hun, or is he just?
I don't know.
일어나요 빨리. 뭐 쉬는 거야?
I can't read his expressions.
다시 앞으로. 시작.
He's shaking. I don't think it's on purpose.
왜 이래? 자, 침착해.
I don't think it's on purpose. I thought he'd be cracked because he won before.
Can they switch?
왜 이러는 거야 진짜? 병신 새끼야! 병신 같은 새끼! 병신 새끼! 아무도 그딴 안 해요!
자, 심어보고 어릴 때 놀면서 했던 그 느낌을 떠올려봐요. 자, 숨어.
I don't know. What if Inho's messing up on purpose?
That's what I'm thinking. Like
his life's on the line.
Why is he in the game though?
I'm sweating.
Wait, did he just switch to lefty?
Yeah, he did.
Am I crazy? He was throwing righty before, wasn't he? Okay, I'm sorry, guys.
Detective mode?
Oh, we're going forensics now. Okay, 1 minute 14. I swear he was throwing righty before because he threw over his right shoulder.
Yeah, and he said, get out of my way.
Yeah.
Remember?
I think he threw it on purpose. Don't you?
He did. He said, move out of my way. Yes.
Yeah, he was throwing. So he threw.
See?
He threw.
He said,
he threw.
Me.
He threw on purpose. There's no way. Like, you don't accidentally go with your non-dominant arm.
No, he did that.
He did that on purpose for sure.
Okay, sorry about that, but we have to confirm the motivations here.
Okay.
He did that like it was nothing.
Nothing.
Too.
So we know Inho's a lefty. Now we know Inho was throwing, and I think he was throwing to put pressure on Gi-hun.
Why would he want to die?
He's not even giving stuff away with micro expressions, though. I'm like watching him when no one else is looking at him.
25, 23, 22, 21. He just pushes him out of the way.
Oh, we're good.
Oh,
dive!
Nice
Dive! Slide!
Get it!
Slide! Oh. Whoa!
5.
Inho made him. So Inho doesn't want to die.
Inho's a crazy person.
And remember, people got, like, you still have to cross the line. 3, 2. Ah.
The other team does. I don't bet they don't make it.
Yeah, no, I think other team's dead.
Inho's a crazy person.
Yeah, look at his eyes. Why? I don't see.
They would have died if they hadn't gotten the 5th one right there.
Yeah, is he just trying to feel alive?
I don't know.
I don't get it.
He's manipulating him. Does he want to just relive it himself?
I thought he was trying to prove he's better than Gi-hun.
야, 몇 마리나 되는 거 같아? 네? 지금 이 안에 바퀴벌레 새끼들이
See,
몇
this
마리나
is what I expected. People to like want other people to die.
한 200명쯤. 그거 어떻게 알아? AI야? 한번 다니면서 세봐봐. 지금은요? 네.
아니 그걸 왜 세는데 멍청하게. 어차피 좀 있으면 그네들이 와서 알려줄 건데.
자, 닥쳐라 씨발려나.
Stop it. 너 이름 뭐라 그랬지?
저 민수.
너 몇 살이야?
27살입니다.
What?
그럼 97. 야, 너 얘한테 왜 존댓말 써? 이거 너랑 동갑이야. 야, 남수야, 너 97 맞잖아.
남겨요.
I love that he gets them mixed up.
동갑이니까 편하게 말까? 그래, 이 팀워크 살지. 오케이?
Thanos is such a crazy character. And you guys told me that he's actually like an idol rapper in real life, which makes it so much better.
It makes it so much funnier. And you guys told us that he's playing a parody of himself, and he got, didn't he went to prison, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Or Steffi told me that something.
We weren't clear if he actually went to prison in real life or like in the show.
We know he got in trouble somehow,
Yeah.
though, right? Yeah.
구육.
정리됐네. 경수가 막내. 이둘은 동갑. 네가 누나. 야, 남수야. 누나라고 해봐. 해봐.
언니. 뭐 좀 물어봐도 돼요?
네.
어떻게 알았어요? 그거 뒤집으면 더 잘 된다는 거요.
어릴 때 동네에서 애들이랑 딱지치기를 많이 했었어요. 그게 나만의 비법 같은 거?
아.
저기
나도 뭐 하나 물어봐도 돼요?
네.
아까 제기차기 할 때 저 왜 보지 말라 그랬어요? 응?
아, 그게 제가 좀
성격이 좀 내성적인가?
그런 건 아니고요. 아직 제가 덜 끝나서요.
뭐가 덜 끝나?
엄마 그만 좀 물어봐. 뭘 그렇게 남의 얘기를.
괜찮아요. 아직 수술을 더 받아야 해서요. 그래서 사람들이 많이 쳐다보면 좀.
뭔 수술?
Oh, it's like his pants move around and stuff.
아, 그것도 저 수술해서 만든. 아니에요. 어쩐지
It's always a granny. He's like, I'm gonna ask all the questions.
Yeah.
I just want to know. The nosy grandmas.
뭐야? 통감 인간들이 또 있어? 그게 진놈이는 팀이네요. 아, 싫어. 상금이 얼마나 줄어드는 거야?
Yeah, you're right. I feel like you just get carried away, like you're saying, because you want, first off, you want to live.
Yes.
So then you're just getting hyped, like, okay, yeah, I'm rooting for them like I'm rooting for me. And then it makes sense once you're back here and you're like, well, I'm safe.
Yes.
Then you get greedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
사러 왔네. 아주 저 조그만 아가씨.
그렇게
Two, two, two.
아니면
어르신 정이 있어. 엄마 보고 싶다.
Oh.
I love Jongbae.
He like cares about her. It's very bizarre. You see that they're locking up their guns.
That means somebody's gonna have stolen. I think someone must have snuck a gun out. The Pop 11. Who you guys? I didn't recognize her at all. Steffi told
Nurse
me.
Cherie from yes, I thought I recognized her. I forgot her name, so I didn't mention it.
I didn't.
But I was like, she was definitely in It's Okay Not to Be Okay. Yeah. Her
I
like,
couldn't
acting
believe.
is so good, so different.
It was Juhi. I couldn't believe it.
What? She's not a nice, sweet nurse in this one? Oh.
Ah.
Oh no. He deleted the footage.
완전 미친년인 줄 알았더니 생각보다 그럴듯하게 생겼네.
Ah, freaking hell.
이거 규칙 위반이야.
집 같은 소리였네. 이를 족지는 못해도 방해는 말았어야지.
위에 보고하겠어.
어디다 하게? 부대장? 언제까지 부대장이랑 싸고 놀 것 같아? 응? 너 그냥 떨어졌어. 내가 자세히 브리핑 좀 해줄까? 네가 지금 어떤 상황인지?
Oh, good job. Yes. I was gonna say
She killed the whole squad. Yeah.
Remember what they said? Like she killed them. And you think you guys are worse than the
North Korean.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, girl. Oh no!
Oh.
Please defend yourself, please.
Oh, knife.
얼굴을 못쓰게 만들어 버릴까? 아니면 잘라버릴까? 당기게.
I don't think anyone's coming to her rescue.
마지막 경우야. 한 번만 더 우리를 방해하면은 그때 손가락을 전부 다 잘라서 소금물에 태워버릴 거야. 재미도 좀 보고.
Ugh. Ugh.
I'm honestly surprised I didn't do more.
Yeah.
아닙니다. 제기차기 때 선생님 아니었으면 마지막 건 못 쳤을 거나. 저 222번.
So no one noticed he to go.
No.
No one noticed.
No.
네. 감사합니다.
I wouldn't have noticed.
다들 저 받아주셔서.
Oh no, it's called one more game because they're gonna go.
처음에 딱 넘어가는데 진짜 멋있었어. 응. 아니, 혼놈도 아닌데 뛰기도 잘하고. 나는 우리 팀에 복덩이가 들어왔다고 봐.
Aww.
형님 비석치기. 아 어떻게 그걸 한 번에 탁 뭐. 아니 그것도 언더로 가나요? 언더로 빡 해서.
Like skipping stone.
아니 난 뭐 김병현 보는 줄?
야, 그럼 너는 뭐 어렸을 때 공부만 했냐? 소리 안 보여. 나 뭐 무협 영화 보는 줄?
아 제가 이대 독자라 엄마가 누나들하고 집안에서만 놀게 했었거든요.
이대 독자를 해병대를 보냈어? 그렇게 유연하더라.
좀 남자다워지라고 아버지가.
Oh no, is he lying?
He's lying.
월남전 참전 용사하셨거든요.
The tattoo's fake.
아버님이 훌륭하시네.
네.
그럼 아버님도 해병이었던 거야?
아, 네. 저 형님 말 끊어 죄송합니다. 잠시. 저 우리 통성명을 하는 게 어떨까 싶어서. 저 형님들 성함도 잘 모르고 222번님도 마찬가지고. 먼저 저는 강대호입니다. 큰 대자에 호랑이 호자.
아, 큰 호랑이 이름 멋있다.
I don't think it's his real name.
발을정의 곱절배. 뭐 두 배로 바르게 살아라 그런 뜻이에요.
김준이요. 한자는 잘 몰라요.
준희 씨, 여기서 나가면 꼭 병원에 가봐요. 스트레스 많이 받았을 텐데.
When you get out of here, Inho knows that she's not going to get out of here. Only one person's allowed to win.
그 바로 검사해봐야 돼요.
네.
I thought he was like weirdly invested in 222. So I'm also surprised that he was throwing. I thought it would remind him of his wife, but that he's confusing me so.
He's the most
Is it
confusing
possible that
character.
he's just lost the plot and he's like truly gone mad?
I don't know.
I don't think they would make two crazy characters with Thanos.
번호도 1번, 이름도 0이요. 외우기 쉽죠?
오 그러네? 이름이랑 번호가 똑같네요?
아 그럼 참 기훈 씨는 성이
저는 성기훈이라고 합니다.
아 성이네요.
That's why. So now we know Inho thought it was funny, and that's why he had him be the last number from the beginning. 4, 5, 6, and that's why he's like laughing about it, and everyone else was like, "That's not that funny." But Inho thinks it's funny, which is why Hyun's gotten the last number.
두 번째 게임을 통과하신 참가자 여러분 진심으로 축하드립니다. 그럼 두 번째 게임의 결과를 알려드리겠습니다.
The circles and X's aren't going away.
두 번째 게임에서 총 110명이 탈락하여 적립된 총 상금은 201억. 남아있는 참가자 255명의 1인당 상금은 7,882만 3,530원입니다.
No.
아니 뭐야? 1억도 아니고 8천도 안 되네.
110명이요? 진짜 그거밖에 안 죽었어요?
Only.
제대로 신거 맞아요? 아니 그렇게 돈 받고 다 죽었는데 그거밖에 안 죽었다고요?
죽었지?
다시 한번 세봅시다. 죽을 거비를 2번이나 넘겼는데 겨우 그거야. 어디 가서 몸빵하고 깽값을 받아도 저것보단 더 받아.
여러분들의 아쉬운 마음 충분히 이해합니다. 하지만 저희는 여러분들을 위한 기회의 문을 항상 열어놓고 있습니다. 이제 다음 게임의 속행 여부를 묻는
Oh, they don't even have to like say they want to vote. They just do it.
시작하겠습니다.
I feel like this is Inho rubbing it in Gi-hun's face.
Yeah.
Like even more so showing like, no dude, we're not making anybody play this.
더 큰 상금을 위해 게임을 계속할지 아니면 여기서 중단할지는 전적으로 여러분 결정에
I bet there are more people who vote for this time.
Yeah.
여러분의 소중한 권리를 행사해 주시길.
Because like you're closer to your goal.
Yeah.
You already played 2 games, the sunk cost fallacy, right?
용씨가 오늘 집에 가면은 김치찌개 끓여 먹자. 묵은지 꺼내서.
돼지고기 팍 발라놓고 말이야. 아우 갑자기 배고프네.
저기 이렇게 만난 것도 인연인데 여기서 나가면은 다들 우리 집서 밥 한 끼 하면 어때요? 어? 삼겹살도 좀 굽고. 어?
그래도 돼요?
아이고 되고 말고. 저 우덜 집이 좀 좋아서 그렇지 넷이서 밥 먹긴 처음 드네.
Shaman's not invited.
그래서 먹었네. 자고 가.
언니도 가실래요?
What she's really asking is, are you gonna vote no?
No. I don't think you switch your vote at this point if you don't have enough money.
근데 다들 집이 어디예요? 우리는 봉천동 사는데.
정말요? 전 신림동이요.
아이고 저 이웃 사촌이네. 그럼 현주 씨는 저 어디? 서울?
저는 광명이.
아이고 버스 타면 30분이네. 어? 아니 다들 어떻게 이렇게 가깝게 살아? 아우 인연이 이게 신기한 인연인데
What?
진짜.
What does he see? Is something... Oh. Yeah, Jungbei's staying. I think... If you cleared 2 games now...
정말하세요? 저도 이제 그만할 겁니다. 나가서 병원에 있는 와이프한테 가야죠.
But he knows he doesn't need to vote.
형님, 이번엔 무조건 나갑니다.
I'm surprised so many have switched.
전세가 불리하면 후퇴도 할 줄 아는 게 그게 해병 아니겠습니까? 안 그렇습니까, 형님?
그치. 근데 해병이 뭐 목숨이 2개도 아니고 나가야지.
어떻게든 여기서 게임.
I'm so surprised.
밖에 나가면 제가 여러분을
It's
돕겠습니다.
like, I'll give you money when we get out.
저를 믿고 다 같이 힘을 합쳐주세요.
형님, 우리 다 같이 필승 한번 하는 건 어떻습니까? 필승! 하나, 둘, 셋! 필승!
He could have stopped his friend from getting in here too, you know? If he had just found him afterward and got helped him
Yeah.
out.
1번부터 시작하겠습니다. 1번 투표해 주세요.
I can't predict what Angel is going to do any more than I can Thanos at this point.
I think he's gonna,
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. He
Why?
said he was going to. He wants to build their trust. He doesn't want to betray the trust.
And he thinks that they're... I still think there's going to be something with these games.
Oh yeah.
Eventually, like
we didn't wear these
team
the
v
first
team.
time.
What if they do like a big tug of war with X's versus O's instead of the team based, the like multiple teams?
Don't say that.
Come on, James Bond.
땅만 먹지 마라. 너랑 나랑 합치면 1억 5천이 넘어. 그걸로 네 빚 다 갚고 나머지는 엄마랑 채소 장사라도 하면 돼요. 알겠지? 응?
Do you think he's going to?
He usually listens to Mama. I think he'll X. I think I'll X. No! Your mom made it through this game, dude. Damn it! Ah.
Your mom's gonna die, and you're
Yeah, for sure now. You just sacrificed your mom.
He voted to go the first time too. It's interesting. Everybody's switching.
I feel like everyone's forgotten. I don't know why this game didn't seem like as horrific for some reason. Like, I feel like this game has given a lot of people hope that they'll be able to clear the next game.
Oh, a lot of people switching to O's.
I think a lot of people voted X because they were scared off of learning that,
닥쳐!
Interesting. Last time they had the Christian, and this time they have the Eastern religion.
The, you know what I think it was? Last game, when they finished, it was like horror that people were dying. This game finished,
Victory
and
that
people
I
were on a
survived.
high.
Yeah.
People were on like a victory high this time.
배신하지 마.
48번.
우리 다 같이 한 게임 더 하기로 했잖아.
One more game.
It probably just depends. Is it enough money for you and what your debt was?
Yeah.
I bet that's all it's coming down to for most people. No, we know which way
you're
you picked.
dude. Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
I'm surprised it's as close as it is, to be honest.
I thought we were gonna get a lot more flips.
125번.
How much money does 120 need? Because I think it's got to be for whatever 120 wants. Like, that's why they're risking it.
Do you think they kill him?
I think they kill him if he says go home.
(126번)
여러분! 다들 정말 미쳤어! 사람들이 그렇게 죽어나가는 꼴을 보고도 이걸 또 하겠다고? 정말 다음 판에 안 죽을 자신 있어? 이쯤에서 그만둬라. 이러다 다 죽어! 정신 좀 차리고 저 돈 가지고 나가. 일단 살아야지. 살아야 그 다음이 있는 거지. 꼴랑 7천 가지고 나가서 뭘 할 건데? 당신은 빚이 얼마인지 모르겠지만 여기 있는 사람들 지금 저 돈 가지고 나가봐야 빚진 거 10분의 1도 안 돼. 다들 안 그래요?
You see how so many people are nodding?
다음이 드십니까? 저걸로 뭐가 달라지겠습니까? 네, 맞아요. 벌써 저거 가지고는 나는 얼마 못 버텨요. 첫 판에
I think it's like $70,000.
두 번째 방은 7,800. 한 판 더 해서 상금이 3배 넘게 올랐어요. 이제 한 판만 더 하면은 상금이 최소 2억 4천입니다.
전 더 이상 못하겠어요. 제발 그만 이제 나가게 해주세요. 진짜.
Well, I'm surprised that Gi-hun isn't like, hey, last time we voted out, and then we could all come back. Like, if you wanted to, you could come back.
Yeah.
You know?
진짜 제발
Oh, but they might not after they actually get prize money.
안 돼. 저 죽기 싫은데.
아가씨, 아직 어려서 나가면 무슨 기회가 있겠지만 난 없어요.
제발요.
나랑 가족들은 미래가 없어요. 내가 장사하다가 지금 빚이 5억이 넘거든요. 최소한 거기서 절반을 가지고 나가야 내가 뭐든 다시 시작해볼 수가 있어요. 그러다 죽으면 여기서 죽으면 당신 가족들 당신 시체도 못 찾아. 그럼 당신도 당신 식구들도 다 끝나는 거야. 모르겠어?
시발 쫄지 마세요. 딱지, 무궁화, 팽이 뭐 그렇게 어려운 거 시키는 것도 아니잖아.
How are there all the dead people?
보세요. 255명이면 절반도 훨씬 넘게 살았어요. 이왕 여기까지 온 거 한 번만 더 해보자고.
They haven't done any culling games.
Tell you what?
You know, because we know from first season, like, sometimes they play games that they're not, like, PvE.
Like strength games.
They play games like tug of war
Or
like
against each other.
the marbles, right? And it's
Yeah.
like, cool, half of you have to die.
The games of
Like,
betrayal.
or not even necessarily betrayal, but just like straight up, like, we're gonna play tug of war. One team wins, one team loses. Like, you can't.
I know, I know.
뻔하게 하는구만. 그래요. 다들 게임 잘 했고, 그래서 여기 살아있고.
In a way, that means that you're just going up against people who are good at games.
I don't think they're thinking like that, though. They're just thinking like environment.
한판 더 해봅시다. 그래요, 한판 더 해봅시다. 한판 더, 한판 더, 한판 더, 한판 더, 한판 더, 한판 더, 한판 더.
That's a sick way to show it.
It's still kind of tighter than I thought, honestly.
Nah, they got the lead. And everyone's like, I can do one more game.
Yeah, because no one's thinking it'll be PvP. Like, they're not even considering that as an option.
동그라미 139대 X 116. 여러분들의 민주적 투표
I'm surprised they
결과입니다.
even
I know, why even
vote.
make him finish?
세 번째 게임을 속행하겠습니다. 수고하셨습니다.
I think the O's and X's are coming into one of the games coming up. What do you think?
Oh, they have to.
Oh, he voted to go home.
Yeah, yeah.
To save her. I'm surprised. I didn't think he was gonna
Be that selfless. No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Oh, you see the food's getting worse. That guy's such a weird. He's like a bully. Where he's like, I'm gonna be subservient to anybody in power.
Yeah,
but I'm
and
gonna
then mean to
bully
anyone.
anybody below me.
Yeah. I bet they try to take his food.
Of course they do. Eat it on the way back.
저기 누나. 누나는 안 무서워요?
뭐가?
여기 게임하는 거.
무서워.
근데 왜 계속 해요?
지금 밖에 나가면 그거보다 더 무서운 게 있어서.
It's a very eloquent answer.
앞으로 누나가 보지 마. 나 98이야. 저 새끼한테 피해.
누나. 엄마 뭐 화났어?
누나라고 부르지 마. 개는 새끼.
누나. 미안해. 근데 나 저돈 가지고는 집에 못 가.
뭔 소리야?
빚이 조금.
Oh, he lied. She doesn't know how bad it is.
얼마나?
She's gonna die.
1억.
They would have had the money together though. She told them.
내 사채랑 하우스에서 땡긴 건데 다음달까지 못 갚으면 내 눈이랑 간이랑 콩까지랑 다 내다 팔아버린대. 그놈들 진짜 그럴 놈들이야. 나 그동안 집에 먹고 들어간 거 그놈들 때문에 그런 거야. 나 판만 더 하고 다음번에 무조건 나갈게. 한 판만 더 하면 다 갖고 나와. 그걸로 완전 새 출발.
영식아, 다음번에 새 출발.
She's gonna die.
그 전에 너나 나나 둘 중 하나라도 잘못된.
I mean, they've been gliding by on borrowed time that grandma's even made it this far.
없어도 괜찮을지 모르지만 난 너 여서 잘못되면 혼자 나가봐야 살 이유 없어.
I
As a parent, I get that.
둘이 같이 잘 하면 되잖아.
James Bond is definitely getting organ harvested now. Like, now that he talked about it, like, he's going to get successfully organ harvested. There's no way he goes out in any other fashion.
I know.
Like, he doesn't get killed clean in the games.
형님! 정배 형님! 형님! 이쪽으로 오세요, 그냥.
아니 나는 괜찮아.
알았어.
야야야야 잠깐.
아이, 그럼 아예 멀리 가든가. 계속 신경 쓰게 와준 겁니까? 거기서 쭈구리 같이.
미안합니다. 준우 씨, 영일 씨 미안해요. 기훈아 미안하다.
He said he would help him out with money, that he would give him money.
돈을 좀 땡겨 썼는데 빚쟁이들이 이혼한 애엄마랑 애까지 괴롭힌다 하더라고. 나 정말 그 이거 한 번만 더 하면은 그거 갚을 수 있을 것 같거든요.
정배 씨, 다른 사람은 몰라도 정배 씨가 그러면 안 되죠. 2배로 바르게 사신다는 거네.
He really likes names.
근데 뭐 표창에 보면 정배 씨가 X를 눌렀다고 해도 어차피 결과는 바뀌지 않았을 겁니다.
그쵸? 이게 내 잘못이라고만 할 수는 없는 거잖아. 응?
알았어요. 솔직히
형님 좀 이해가 가요. 사실 저도 저거는 조금 부족해서 앞에 투표하러 나갔을 때 딱 한 판만 더 해볼까 생각하기도 했었거든요.
그랬구나.
알았다고.
정말 이해해 주셔서 감사해요. 근데 나는 정말 자신 있었고 누른 것도 있어요. 우리 팀이 팀워크가 정 좋았어. 한 번 더 으쌰으쌰 하면은 다음 게임
Done. X's and O's. Done.
Yeah,
For
I think
sure.
you're right.
Done.
There's a reason.
Done.
게임도 내가 책임지고 무사히
다음 게임에서는 우리끼리 서로 죽여갈 수도 있어. 희윤 씨도 뭘 그렇게까지? 이왕 이렇게 된 거 다들 긍정적으로 생각합시다.
I don't know that it would have worked.
다 힘내서 다시 한번 열심히 해봅시다.
But I feel like Gihan didn't really even do a good job trying to convince people of like he didn't explain, guys, there are some games where half of us have to die.
He did not do a
Like,
good job.
I feel like
showing that, hey, look, he should have said there's only one winner. There's only one winner if you make it to the end of the game.
He should have said something like, they'll make us play games where we're playing against each other.
And they'll make it where half of us have to die.
Or more.
Like, he could have explained it so differently.
Much. And I don't know that it would have actually made a difference, but I wish he would have at least tried.
이거 더 마시고 다음 게임까지 힘내요.
아니요, 저 괜찮아요.
아니 그냥 마셔. 내가 원래 신의 위를 못 마셔요.
Do you see they have like branded milk cartons with the O, X, and squares?
이 빵도 먹어요. 나는 먹을 자격도 없어.
그럼 우유는 마셔요.
나만 누른 것도 아니잖아. 이봐. 왜 여기 또 있잖아. 동그라미 누른 사람이 여기 또 있잖아.
They're gonna fight each other.
현재 씨 왜 그랬어요? 응? 우리 집사 다 같이 밥도 먹기로 해놓고 왜 남을 바꾼 거예요? 응? 저놈처럼 도박빚이 있는
You think
거
that's
같지도 않고
the surgery?
수술하는 것 때문에 그래요? 그게 그렇게 돈이 많이 들어요? 뭐 불편하면은 말 안 해도 돼요.
I have no idea how much it costs.
내 자식 새끼 단속도 못하는 주제에 내가 뭐 현주 씨한테 뭐라고 뭐 하겠어요?
제가 이런 사람이라고 말하기 전까지는 괜찮았어요. 주변에서 좀 이상하게 보기는 했지만 큰 문제는 없었거든요. 근데 제가 여자가 되고 싶다고 고백하고 이렇게 바뀌고 나니까 달라지더라고요. 엄마가 많이 우셨어요. 아버지 연락을 끊으시고 직장에서는 잘리고 친구들은 멀어지고 치료도 수술도 계속 받아야 하는데 벌이는 없고 빚은 늘어가고 마음은 조금 편해졌는데 사는 건
How much debt, though?
어려웠어.
그 전에는 뭔 일을 했는데
Granny's very pragmatic.
Yeah.
군인이었어요.
여서 돈 갖고 나가면은 뭐
Yeah.
계획은 있고요.
태국에 가려고요.
태국
진짜 딱 한 번만 더 해서 그 돈 가지고 거기 가서 수술도 마저 하고 작은 집도 사고.
I've been kind of wondering with all the people in debt. I mean, this is illegal, but I've been sort of wondering why they wouldn't just run away if you can get a visa to like a lower cost of living
And just
country.
leave. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
they need money to leave. If they're that much in debt, they probably don't have money to leave.
I don't know, but at the same time, I'm like, okay.
You just show up in Thailand and be like, I'm living here now. Like, you don't speak the language, right?
I guess, but if the alternative is just practically being a debt slave.
I feel like the language barrier would be
really hard. That's true. But I mean, I'm saying if you're desperate enough that you're willing to like die.
Yeah, wouldn't you be desperate enough to just
deal with those other things? You see what I'm saying? Like, and it's probably so much harder than what I'm imagining.
진짜 웬만한 여자들보다 더 늘씬하고 이쁜 애들이 딸렸어.
Thailand is crazy. Of the videos I've seen.
정말 이쁜 친구들이 많다고 하더라고요.
언니도 예뻐요.
I'm starting to get sad because there's no way out.
Yeah.
Like,
I think they're gonna end up killing each other.
We have too many characters we're invested in.
나는 이쁜 것까진 잘 모르겠고 지리 보니까는 괜찮아. 엄마, 전에 흉하다며. 야.
Deserved.
야, 이 배신자 새끼야. 네가 지금 오줌이 나오냐?
그냥 싸. 오줌 누적 들으면 평생이야. 응?
정말 너 여기서 나가려고 그런 거냐? 달랑 7천 가지고 뭐하게? 너 그 돈으로 나한테 진 빚도 못 갚아. 넌 돈 플러스 내 소울에 끼친 데미지도 보상해야 돼.
몇 번을 말해줄까? 그 코인 분명히 올랐었고 더 처먹으려고 안 판 건 니들이야. 여기서 나가건 말건 그건 내 자유고.
이 새끼 말하는 게 영 X같네. 그럼 이 새끼 그냥 입을 말 해질까?
자유? 프리덤? 너한테 그런 거 없어.
아씨.
넌 빚 다 갚을 때까지 내 노예야. 나의 슬레이브. 그러니까 넌 여기서 끝까지 게임이다. 혹시 아냐? 네가 웃으면서 456거 다 먹었지. 그래서 넌 돈 다 갚고 넌 행복 찾고 뭐
내가 혼자 456억 먹으면 넌 죽은 거야. 내가 죽으면 왜 갚아? 너 그 노래를 랩은 어떻게 외우냐? 아 맞다. 너 그때 결승에서도 절었지.
이발놈이 뒤질라고. 왜 이렇게 또 이만해? Watch me.
아직도 저놈들이 괴롭혀? 아, 자꾸 저러면 우리한테 그냥 도와달라 해요. 괜찮습니다.
Everybody else in the bathroom is just watching.
I mean, I'm not gonna be like, hey, you leave the crypto rug puller alone. Hey.
Well, to be fair, he pulled the rug out under his own feet too.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you leave the crypto rug puller alone. He's bad at scamming people, even though he tried. Like, I'm not gonna go to bat for this guy, especially if you don't know that he has impregnated one of the other contestants.
This is the night.
If it happens, I think it's 100.
Oh, you see they're building like a fort?
근데 꼭 이렇게까지 해야 돼? 난 밑에서 자는 건 싫은데.
오늘 밤에 불이 꺼지면 누군가 우리 공격할 수도 있어. 응? 누가요? 이 안에선 서로 죽여도 상금이 올라가. 이놈들이 만든 게임의 일부야.
That's probably why Gihan hasn't told them.
Yeah.
Because I was like, why the hell hasn't he warned everybody? But he's probably like, I don't want to give them the idea.
That's
they haven't.
true. I didn't. See, I would have already died.
That's smart. That's smart. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
아니에요. 아무래도 사람들끼리 어떻게 그렇게까지. 지난번 게임 때 수십 명이 밤에 서로 싸우다 죽었어요. 바로 여기서. 당신은 몰라요. 이 안에서 사람들이 어떻게 변할 수 있는지. 알았어요. 내가 잘 모르고 함부로 말했어요. 미안해.
Oh, I think he knows better than anybody.
불 꺼지면 돌아가면서 불침벌을 사야 합니다. 내가 먼저 할 테니까
각자 순번을 정해두세요.
Because they're gonna turn lights off, off.
어디 가려고?
화장실.
엄마는 꼭 오밤중에 가더라.
She's so little.
같이 갈까?
됐어. 여자 화장실에 왜 따라가려고 그래.
혼자 괜찮겠어? 나는 여기 인간들 좀 무섭던데.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
네 할머니가 물려주신 비냐인데.
I want one of those.
호신형 우리 여기 업고 왔다. 가부는 놈들이 있어. 와.
역시 유교 때 살아남은 우리 장군자의 세제 대단하십니다.
아저씨, 저 화장실 좀.
지금 혼자 다니는 건 위험해요.
나랑 같이 가요.
This isn't exactly the like brute squad.
저 화장실 좀 갈게요.
안 됩니다. 지금은 출입 제한 시간입니다.
부탁 좀 드릴게요. 제가 몸이 좀 안 좋아서요.
안 됩니다. 지금은 출입 제한 시간입니다.
저기 세무총각 저 이상한 가면 뒤집어 쓰고 있어도 그 사람 맞지요? 응? 세무총각도 밖에 나가면은 이런
Grandma's really good at this.
나 같은 엄마도 있을 것인데 이 여자들이 화장실에 가려고 한다면은 이게 좀 말 못할 사정이 있는 건데 아유 이걸 못 가게 하면은 세무총각은 아유 사람도 아유 그러면 안 되지.
Oh, I thought it was gonna work. I feel like they were
I
able
was
to talk
trying.
themselves out last time.
한갑이 넘어가면서 이게 이제 요실금이 와갖고 기적 없이는 밖에도 못 댕기고 또 여기 올 때 아무것도 못 챙겨와서는 내가 꼭 여기서 오줌을 지려야 쓰겠어요. 아니 내가 진짜 세무총각 엄마라고 생각해봐요. 아유 엄마한테 이러면 안 됩니다. 내 우리 아들놈 비 때문에
You see 222 nodding over her shoulder.
Yeah.
못 써보고 죽어라 쓰겠어요. 내가 전생에 뭔 죄를 졌길래 고마워요.
저도 같이.
괜찮아. 여자야. 이름도 현주야, 현주. 괜찮아. 얼른 와.
I didn't like that look.
고마워요, 세모청.
Hyunju wouldn't, right?
No, I trust
No.
Hyunju.
There was a weird look though.
You think Hyunju's like
괜찮아요.
one of the
Like a
Like-
plant? I don't
Yeah.
think so.
어쩌다가 그 몸으로 여기까지 와서 언니 아버지가 걱정 많이 하시겠네.
없어요. 부모 같은 거.
It was a weird look
It was a
that
weird
Hyunju
look.
did.
도울 일 있으면은 뭐든지 말해요.
저 괜찮아요.
어디 몸이 불편해?
임신해서 거진 산단이 다 돼가는 것 같아.
Hyunju, don't betray my trust.
I don't think that was what the look was. But there was a shot. It wasn't just the look, it was how the shot was framed.
기운한다 깼어. 이제 좀 들어가 자. 내가 갈게. 나 아직 괜찮아. 나 좀 더 잡둬.
미안하다. 그 얘기 그만하자. 네 잘못 아닌 거 알아? 이거 말고 옛날에 호프집에 너 돈 빌리러 왔을 때 내가 못 빌려준 거. 그때 내가 어떻게든 해줬으면 너희 어머니 그렇게 안 돌아가셨을 수도 있잖아. 아, 근데 그때는 진짜 돈이 없었다. 그래. 너 원망한 적 없어. 너 그래서 그때 얘기 들어왔던 거야? 어머니 병원비 때문에?
And all the debt.
야, 그럼 여기 왜 다시 들어왔냐? 응? 나 같으면 싹 다 잊고서 그냥 그 돈 가지고 세차발할 것 같은데.
Trying to save you, dummy.
넌 내가 네 눈앞에서 죽고 그 돈 네가 가지고 나가면 어떨 것 같아? 아니, 말을 그렇게 하냐? 같이 나가면 되지. 그래서 다시 들어온 거야. 이번에 다 같이 나가려고. 이 게임을 끝내려고. 그런데 이제 잘 모르겠어. 내가 더 이상 여기서 뭘 할 수 있을지. 내가 네 계획을 망쳐버렸구나. 이거 놀러 네 잘못 아니라니까. 야, 옛날에 그거 기억나냐? 회사 파업했을 때 회사에서 우리한테 공장 점거한 거 풀고 나오라 그랬던 거. 뭐야, 자진해서 나오면은 책임도 안 묻고 퇴직금도 더 준다고 막. 그걸 어떻게 있겠냐. 내가 그때 불침번서다가 사실은 나갈라 그랬다. 근데 왜 못 나갔는지 알아? 내 옆에서 네가 자고 있었는데 잠꼬대를 하는 거야. 엄마 배고파, 밥 좀 줘. 엄마 배고파, 밥 좀 줘. 이러면서 자면서 훌쩍거리는데 너 자다가 울었다고? 응. 엄마 밥 줘 하면서? 응. 그래서 나 때문에 못 나갔다고? 응. 야, 내가 딱 보니까 보다가 와, 덜 떨어지지. 짠 어떻게 해? 자다가 일어나서 나왔어.
He's dying tomorrow.
화장실도 혼자 못 가서 질질 짤 것 같은데 딱 이 생각이 드니까는 씨발 못 나가겠더라고. 아, 이 새끼 구락하고 있나 진짜. 진짜 니네 엄마를 보면서 해. 거기다 왜 우리 엄마를 걸어? 니네 엄마를 걸어. 우리 엄마를 걸던 얘기가 진짜라니까. 내가 그때 못 나가서 회사 잘리고 응? 지금 이 모양 입고 있는 거 아니야. 아무튼 이 새끼는 꼭 안 좋은 건 다 나 때문에 그때.
This is the first time I feel like we've seen old Gihan
시장사도 나 따라하다가 망했고 결혼도 나 때문에.
in so long.
결혼은 내가 좋아서 했지. 이혼을 너 때문에 했지. 나야말로 너 때문에 가영이 엄마랑 헤어졌어. 네가 맨날 술 먹자고 불러내서. 경마장도 네가 처음에 나 데리고 간 거고. 조용히 얘기.
They are not good for each other.
진짜 좀 내가 아는 성기동 같아.
Yeah, dude, they
계속 영 딴 사람 같더니. 야, 기훈아. 다음 게임 끝나면은 우리 꼭 밖에 나가자. 나가서 오랜만에 소주 한잔 하자.
They're gonna.
it's X's and O's,
Do you remember the
100%.
glass game where like almost everybody died?
Yes. I don't think it's like that, but I think it's like X's versus O's.
사람은 역시 참 변하지 않는 거야.
What if it's like capture the flag, X's v O's or something?
짠돌이 성규, 짠돌 마왕, 짠돌 대왕. 쌍문동 짠돌이. 야, 이거 진짜 오랜만이다.
What do you want, Eho?
I don't know.
아직 안 나왔어요?
네.
여보세요? 괜찮아요? 거기 괜찮아요? 뭔 일 있어요?
Oh no.
No.
You don't think she lost the baby?
Do you think she delivered the baby?
왜 이래요? 어디 아파요? 저기 어디가 어떻게 아픈지 나한테 얘기해봐요. 어?
무서워요.
Well, she has the baby here.
I think they'll just kill baby, or the organ harvesting sect will take baby.
아가씨도 아까도 괜찮을 거야. 걱정하지 마요.
이 팀도 조심들 하고 뭐든지 수상한 거 발견하면
It's weird we're jumping
I
back here.
know.
I like forget the outside world exists.
조심하세요. 이 팀은 북쪽을 살펴보기로 했습니다. 우린 남서쪽으로 좀 더 멀리 가보시죠. 오케이.
I think you're so right that he works for Inho.
제그 고승장도 무진 토박이라서 이건 방은 빠삭해. 우리도 뭐 일주일치 기름이랑 신경 단독씩은 했으니까 해보자고.
알겠습니다.
소주도 챙겨왔죠?
강현애가 이걸로 고기 몇 마리 잡을 테니까 꽤나 좀 떠줘.
여보죠? 낚싯배 탔어? 그 섬 찾을 때까지는 정신들 똑바로 차려. 어?
해지면 어차피 깡통에서 아무것도 못할 텐데. 그럼 바다 위에서 밤새 뭐 하라고? 선장님이 뭐 노래하고 춤이라도 춰줄 건가?
He's
주라! 먼저 찾는 팀한테 보너스 있습니다. 화이팅!
Never mind. The scariest player by far is
Do
Inho.
you think Inho knows the games and the order they're gonna be in?
No, I don't think so, because that wouldn't be fair. Like, if he does, then he's cheating. Because foreknowledge of the stuff that the other contestants don't have, and there's no way of, like, getting it through merit,
I think
that's
he's gonna know.
cheating.
I think he
Then
knows.
that's cheating. He didn't play fair.
형, 저도 하나만 주면 안 돼요?
넌 궁금해 하지도 마. 저거 한 번 시작하면 제정신으로 못 돌아가. 그리고 여기서 나가면 저 새끼들하고는 절대로 엮이지 말고.
근데 왜 너는 쟤네랑 같이 해?
저런 애들이 멍청해서 다루긴 더 쉬우니까.
나랑은 왜 하자고 했어?
너는 날 안 속일 것 같아서.
어?
아무튼 난 상금 2억만 채우면 여기서 나가려고. 빚이 얼마인지 모르지만 너도 잘 생각해. 난 여기서 오래 못 버텨.
This is
He already
prophetic.
wanted to get out.
We skated by. I don't think we lost any backstory characters in last game. My eyes still can't see her.
You really?
No.
Really?
I mean, like, yes, but no. Like,
Yeah.
I have to, like,
Yeah.
I have to try. You see what I'm saying?
Actors are way
Actors
too
are
convincing.
crazy. It's crazy how differently you can read the same face. I wonder if you see there's quite a lot of the shorter. I wonder if they're all women.
You think no?
I'm just curious because there were like
It's weird because last time I assumed they were all men.
I didn't. Yeah, same. But you saw the shorter. There was like a whole roll of shorter triangles.
No, I've heard that some of the best sharpshooters have been women.
Women, yeah. I think I read that the two sports that women win are super long distance, like running and skiing, like cross country skiing, and
Really?
then shooting.
Interesting.
미안해요. 괜찮아요. 다 같이 잘해서 이번 게임 끝나고 다시
Nope.
나가면 되잖아요.
There's so many flags, guys. So many flags. We look like the United Nations right now. Like, we're flagging everywhere. This is not good. So many,
Whoa!
so many flags. It looks like we tried to upload this to YouTube.
It's like a carousel.
The hell is this? Mingle? What is mingle?
It's like
Mingle?
A merry-go-round.
The only mingle I know is Christian mingle.
It's just gonna start spinning and you have to hold on. Oh, it's been faster and faster.
Oh no, because this is, you're right, it's a betrayal game. Do you get it?
No.
So the platform's gonna be spinning, and then it's gonna, so everyone's gonna be dizzy, and then it's gonna say something like 4, and then you have to run and form groups of 4.
And then somebody's gonna be excluded.
This is random as hell, but I played this at jiu-jitsu.
I've played
a couple of times. I have no idea why.
That is very weird.
I don't know why we played it. We were just goofing around, but you just like.
Yeah.
대신에 저 방으로 들어가는 거네요.
맞아. 그거네.
어떻게 하지? 작전 같은 거 뭐 없나?
4명이면 우리 다 같이 가면 되고 2명이면 우리 둘이 가면 되고.
그런 숫자가 5명 이상이면 부족한 만큼 다른 사람들을 끌어옵시다.
근데 5명보다 적으면요?
I'm shaking.
막 3명.
Yeah, 3 is the.
그때 상황에 맞게 대처하면 되죠. 자, 다들 어떤 상황이 와도 당황하지 말고 침착하게 서로 믿고.
They built trust and now they're just gonna destroy it.
We were wrong though. It's not straight up X's and O's.
Oh, I'm shaking. Every time there's a game with new rules.
Oh, it's not like a Dizzy Maker? It doesn't. I thought it was gonna be like spinning. Whoa. Okay, so we're not being made dizzy, really. It's like it's like musical chairs.
I would need drugs if I was doing this thing too, man. To stay calm and focused. Yeah.
I shouldn't laugh. It's really not funny.
But
it is
coping
hilarious at the
mechanism.
same time. Brother, I'm gonna pray on your downfall 100.
That's the cut?
Ah, dang. Okay, that was
honestly good because I don't think I could handle jumping.
that wasn't that bad of a cliffhanger.
No.
Honestly.
I feel stressed.
I feel stressed
I've
too.
been stress sweating. Okay.
This isn't as bad. Honestly, like this isn't. Oh, you know what though? If the numbers like, I don't know what kind of numbers they're gonna do. Whether it's gonna jump around, but if it's like 1, 2, 3, as they climb, then eventually they will get to the point where they do kind of have to just start force eliminating. You know what I mean? Because like if it gets to like 100, right? Then
whoever's not in it.
Or I think its half would be about 80.
I think it's harder.
If they get to a group of 80, then there can only be one group of 80, and everyone else has to die.
Yeah, I think it's harder though if it's like 1, 5, 2.
Oh yeah, I'm saying if it's jumping
9,
around, that's 10.
6.
Yeah,
that's way
jumping
harder.
around's way harder. I think it will jump around. I don't think it's gonna be like d.
I feel so stressed out.
And I don't think we'll get to that. I don't think we'll get to like 80 because they wouldn't be able to fit in a room.
Yeah.
They can only do numbers that could conceivably fit in
I think it's going to be
those
all
rooms.
like less than 10.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to be like jumping
2,
around. 2.
7.
Yeah.
3.
And
yeah.
jumping between even and odds.
Ugh.
So you can't mix it up.
Yeah, you can't just do like 2, 4, 8 and do like modular groups. Yeah. Today, guys, I think we're going to react to the very first time that these collective groups gets absolutely fractured and smashed.
Look at the name of the episode. OX.
What does that make you think? Ox?
No, it means who chose O's and who chose X's. We're going to go opposite. Frick, we're cutting
10?
right in.
10? That's a big ass group already. Oh no, don't unite both of our teams. Damn, the lights flashing so stressful too.
They grab the Shaman.
Why am I laughing? It's not even funny.
Oh, our group united?
I don't like this. It's like we just tied 2 boats together in a storm. Whoa. Huh, man. When In-Ho is actually being In-Ho,
yes,
it's crazy how I feel like he just like he turns into a completely different human being when he's just studying Gi-hun.
I didn't think that there would be more than 10 people left who couldn't form a group together.
Yeah, it makes sense though, because it's like
chaotic.
It's so chaotic, but they could have survived.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They technically have 11 because she's pregnant.
I was just thinking the same thing.
네 명줄이 타고난 것보다 더 긴 이유가 있었구나. 네 놈이 여기까지 끌려온 이유가 있었어.
It's like musical chairs, but worse.
Yeah. We got a lot of eliminations.
Can you imagine being in that box, dying and suffering like that?
Just pray that they're in shock and they're like, eyes are open and they're panting, but they're not really there consciously.
I don't like that this is the name of it, Wesley.
They slow rolled this whole ONX thing, but there's no way it's insignificant. I kind of feel like they have the best strategy, weirdly. Like,
it's working for him.
The less seriously you take the games, I kind of feel paradoxically the more likely you are to win.
I'm feeling sick to my stomach.
And if you die, at least you're like completely gleeful when you go. 4? Oh. Whoa.
Sorry, Shaman.
Yeah, that's fair. In-Ho?
Oh, In-Ho. Go,
what?
Go!
What? In-Ho feel...
Go!
This is the second time.
I know.
He threw the top with the wrong... Is he suicidal? I don't get... What is he trying to prove?
The last time they pointed out there's a reason he saved himself to the last. Because he wasn't going to die. If they had killed everybody else, they don't have to kill him. There'd be no witnesses that he survived. You know what I mean? Because that's why they went last around the thing. So he was never at risk. He just wanted to stress him out. Yeah. He just wanted to stress him out.
I've been assuming he's been, like, playing for reals.
What happens if you run and you don't have 4 people? But who's going to tell? Oh.
Whoa. And more people are dying because they're all just fighting.
That was... I think I'd run to a door and say, "We need 2!" and shout from a door. You know, that way, like...
Yeah.
신발 민수야. 나 한 번만 더 반말하면은 다음에 너 버린다.
잠깐 wait. 니네 우리 경수 어디다 죽었어?
Thanos is wild. Horrifying. Oh, okay. You were wondering. What if they just gassed them?
33만 번 탈락.
Whoa! Oh, they're not ice slots. They're not ice slots.
Oh, they're gun slots. How many more times are they gonna make him play? Like, when is it over?
Do you think they do a big number or a small number? I think big number.
Hey, Minsu! Come on, my boy. Come on.
Oh, she wanted to make sure the dad lived.
There's too many characters this time that I'm invested in. There's way more characters
There's no
I'm
way
invested
they all
in
live,
this
Wesley.
time.
Remember?
Yeah. She just keeps skating by, man.
She has some permanent tattooed eyeliner on there. How come it never comes off?
영일 형님! 영일 씨!
교우 씨!
형님! 아이고. 아이고, 난 영일 씨가 제일 잘했어. 처음 볼 때부터 보통 사람이 아니었어.
걱정했는데 다행입니다.
아니 제가 원래 부침성이 좋아서 이런 짝짓기 게임 강합니다. 아니, 준희 씨 몸 좀 괜찮아요?
네, 괜찮아요. 돌아오셔서 다행이에요.
아 잠깐 근데 우리 그 다음에 만약에 6명을 부르면 그냥 우리 이대로 오케이 아닌가? 왜요?
미안해.
How are you laughing right now?
You're probably just on such an adrenaline high.
근데 쌍둥이면 어떡해요?
그 7명인데?
I can't believe we've killed almost no...
No important characters.
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't want to play again. Please, last round. Who's gonna die? Someone's gonna die, Wesley.
시작해.
That we care about.
Guess the number, go. I say 12, go. Guess the number, go.
13.
Damn, you're
Unlucky
thinking high,
13.
too?
I'm gonna throw up. And they turn the lights off, it makes it so much harder. Oh.
3?
주식지에서 한 명을 찾아.
누구들아? 둘이 나가 보내. 나가.
나랑 가자.
Go!
Oh. Whoa! Whoa!
He betrayed her.
After everything that she did.
Minsu, you win. Come on, my boy.
Oh. No, no, no. No, no.
That's a way to do it. Somebody take her and get in a room! Oh, you don't think
Grab
she
her.
died?
Grab her.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so. Wow.
They got her. They
Yes!
got Granny!
Oh. Damn, every time you're right. Like, it's just crazy. There's so many more potential pairs they could have made every time.
I know. It's just not enough time.
And everyone's panicking.
괜찮으세요?
네. 고맙습니다. 저분 덕분에 제가 살았습니다.
근데 아드님은 어디 갔어요?
예?
같이 있지 않았어요?
내가 우리 아들놈을 놓쳤어요. 우리 아들이 한 사람 더 데리고 온다고 좀 기다리라고 했는데 내가 이제 정신이 좀 없어가지고.
그래도 안 왔어요?
He tried.
Yeah, this is a story that makes him look so much worse. Why would she say that?
우리 아들은요 그런 사람 아닙니다. 아무리 없이 살았어도 심성은 착한 애입니다. 남들한테 당하면 당했지 어디 가서 남들한테 해코지는 한 번도 한 적이 없습니다. 말씀 함부로 하지 마세요.
죄송합니다. 그런 뜻은 아니었습니다.
Why would she say that? It makes it so much worse than what actually happened.
He was pulled away. I don't think she really. I think she was in shock and doesn't really remember. She's not doing a good job explaining.
Because I thought like, oh, it does look like he's got like final capitulation when they finally like brought him right outside the room.
Yeah.
But he did fight that whole way.
He did fight.
Until the very end. Ad-libs in real life. I think she's done. Oh, really? No, what are you looking at that like meaningfully? What are you doing? You just betrayed. You're crazy. What are you doing?
Left her to die.
I think that's the most crap stuff. Is like, okay, cool. When the chips were down, I saw what you did. Don't act like you can't. You don't get to act like that. You can't act like a brutal pragmatist. And then when the chips are down, and then once everything's okay, you don't get to act like, oh no, actually, I'm a really good person, and I'm so upset that what I did. I hate that shit because it's something that like is in people's minds to try to protect their image of themselves being a good person. And I have more respect for somebody like Thanos, who's just like, fuck it, we ball. Or any of the characters that are actually brutal. Yeah. The characters that lie to themselves about who they are and about what they've done piss me off the most. Like, cool. Okay, buddy, you were trying to save your life. We get it. Don't give me these long-ass shots looking longingly at the person you betrayed. You did that. You need to accept it, and you need to just move on and accept that you're not a good person. Cool.
Somebody's dead, Wesley. Oh, it's him.
시간이 얼마 없었는데 246번 아저씨가 딱 하고 나타났어요. 생각도 왕자님처럼요. 아유 진짜 왕자님처럼 생기셨네. 정말 고맙습니다.
아닙니다. 오히려 제가 두 분 덕분에 살았습니다. 용식 씨. 엄마.
괜찮아? 살았어. 너 어디 다친 데는 없어?
I truly do think he kind of got dragged away, but he's never been a strong person.
괜찮아. 다 살았으면 됐어. 아니야, 괜찮아. 이제 너도 살고 나도 살고.
Oh, they survived too. Good, I'm glad.
And I keep thinking they're not going to show us somebody getting killed, and we're just going to find out retroactively.
They're like, we're not getting separated this time.
I feel like we have a tendency to be very harsh, and I don't feel like we're reading it as harshly as it's being portrayed.
I don't.
And usually I feel like we're very like, kill the traitor, more than the show is even, or most shows are. 6? Oh. Whoa! That's never happened.
No.
Whoa. Next door. Nice. I feel like our teams are more competent than season.
Oh
no!
Wait! You're missing something.
5. Come on, run! Whoa!
No!
333. Oh, crypto.
He shoved the other girl. Oh, he was gonna die.
Oh, yummy. Oh. Not yummy. She was just a nice girl. Just good.
He shoved her out of the way.
헛소리하지 마. 나 아니었으면 당신도 죽었어. 너 때문이야. 너 아니었으면 살릴 수 있었어. 시간이 없었다고. 저 여자 구하러 가는 순간 당신도 죽고 6명 못 치워서 여기 있는 사람들 다 죽었어. 내가 여기 와서 다 산 거라고. 안 그래요? 내 말이 틀렸어요? 다들 말 좀 해봐요.
그거 말이 맞아요.
시간이 없긴 했었습니다.
Poor young me. Oh, the O, the O, the O.
What about it?
I was really curious how they were going to write 120. I was worried 120 was going to betray young me overtly.
Yeah.
But you could argue now, like, the only one with an O is 120. Young me had an X. So it's not like
all of them had X's, you're right. Oh, no.
Except, son. Lame Bond.
I'm worried about O's and X's, and we're not even on that game yet.
착각하지 마. 그냥 네 말이 맞았을 뿐이야.
He was watching her.
Yeah.
That means he was just watching, making sure that she got indoors before he did.
I'm glad they made it because they never showed them. I feel like Inho's invincible here.
If Inho's being protected, I'm gonna be so disgusted and revolted.
Oh, he definitely is. His death is never.
I mean, that was the same thing. I'm an idiot because what 001 again is being protected.
The final round.
But for me, I'm like, I'm like Inho. I guess I respect him in certain ways. But if you're playing the game but you're not at risk, that's completely.
He's taking other people's spots who could be on the team.
And it's just it's like you're pretending that you're subjecting yourself to the same risk to prove a point. But if you're not subjecting yourself to the same risk, then it's all bullshit. And you're not following your own twisted morality.
It was the final round.
Like the whole point is it's supposed to be fair. That's what Inho's character is.
You know we're losing someone else.
Yeah.
왜요? 남은 사람 수가 126명. 여기 방은 50개. 2명씩 다 들어가도 100명이니까 사람 수가 방이 부족해요. 먼저 들어가는 사람들만 살라는 거죠.
Thinking like a game master. Yeah, move!
Yeah. But if you're slow, it doesn't matter.
And if you can't defend your room, it doesn't matter.
You're right. I didn't even think about that.
Whoa, no! Chongbae?
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't waste time finding somebody to just run to a room.
But you have to make the right call and not think about it, which, while under extreme stress, no way.
The way they're doing this. Oh, they're so late to the game.
Come on, Jungbae, no! Thanos?
Oh!
Whoa!
We didn't see who it was.
I don't think they're... I mean, no offense, because everybody is somebody, but I don't think they're a character. Whoa!
Just keep it
hold
shut.
The door, hold the door, hold the door.
Oh!
Whoa! Really, Inho? Damn! Hold...
Get him out.
Get him out.
We gotta get somebody out. Man, this thing feels like a long round.
If you kill him, does he not count as a person? Fucking ho. If we didn't know Inho was frontman, I would say Inho. The N in Inho sounds for in-group bias. Because he's like... the weird thing is, if
I shouldn't be surprised, but I'm like... I'm shocked. Me too. And I'm also like... The other guy for the best friend, he's just...
Jungbae. Yeah.
Jungbae's got to be like,
it's one of those things where it's like, I'm very thankful for this, but I also don't know how to feel about you moving forward.
Yes,
like
exactly.
You
were
saved
so
my life,
quick to decide.
But the cruelty you exhibited could
terrifying.
Come back to me.
Yes.
Inho, it truly is built different. Like, I think, I know, you guys could be right, and he could be being carried in this game, but I truly believe that he won the first game.
I believe he won the first game.
I think he won the first game by running it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he won the first game by getting lucky. Did you see how he calculated?
Yes.
How many people were still in there?
Yes, he was thinking about that the whole time.
I think he's the best player we've ever seen, like, by a quite wide margin in this game.
Did you see Gi-hun look at him like...
Yeah, Gi-hun looked at him like, how the hell?
Yeah.
And like, you have to have an intimate understanding of the... You have to understand how the game master thinks to be able to have made that prediction.
Yeah.
And you have to have kind of an understanding of, like, from a production standpoint, what the levels of culling they're trying to achieve on each round are.
Yes.
To understand how they would have... Like, there's a lot of knowledge there that...
Gi-hun should know that by this point in the game last time they only had 100 people.
Yeah. And so, I'm like, okay, he's exhibiting knowledge that you wouldn't expect him to have been able to extrapolate to this degree.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it's not quite enough. He's
it's
like,
not quite
okay,
enough
but
to be like, oh, that's sus.
Because he's also exhibiting, like, knowledge. Oh, there's 126 players left. Yeah. And you're like, okay, well, that's something that he had to have been learning and deduct.
It's the counter was up there, but he had to be paying attention.
But you see what I'm saying? I don't know. Like, how do I say this? It's knowledge that you would think would have to be pulled from elsewhere, but it's mixed with knowledge that it's extraordinary that he was keeping track of, that he had to have been gathering in the moment.
Yeah.
So I feel like I would be tricked into thinking that he's just been able to also figure this out from clues that I wasn't able to figure it out
from. They did a really good job showcasing that whole thing. Ugh.
I hate organ harvesting scenes the most,
and
guys.
they get harvested alive.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is the most terrible part of the show to me.
I can't watch this.
Oh. They scared 11. She's not saving.
I'd be scared too then.
Oh yeah, I don't blame 11. By the way, Steffi told me off camera, Juhi. What the hell? What? I didn't recognize her at all.
I thought I told you on camera, didn't I?
No, because we were downstairs.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was like, that's one of the weirdest things about this is that Stephanie and I have a hard time tracking what we've talked about on camera and off
camera because we talked about it.
I would have talked about it sooner, but guys.
You did. You talked about it on camera.
Oh, I did?
Yes,
I did? Okay.
Yeah.
It just blew my damn mind. I could not believe it.
It's going to be 100, isn't it?
Oh, that's true.
They didn't. You see him watching him? I forget about these people.
I do too.
네. 이거 이름이 뭐라고? 드론이야, 드론. 드론. 아우, 좋네.
Oh, he knows what a drone is.
예전엔 방에서 혼자서 망원경 보고 섬에 기어 올라가고 생쇼를 다 했잖아. 이렇게 하면 더 간편하네.
They look so cool in their jackets and their headpieces.
우리가 찾는 건 아닌 이상 위장을 더 철저히 했을 겁니다.
네.
Oh yeah, because the thing closes and opens.
그렇게 뒤져도 못 찾았던 건데 며칠 안에 찾을 수 있어?
그동안 살펴봤던 지역을 제외하면 수색할 범위를 좁힐 수 있어요. 날씨만 도와주면 충분히 찾을 수 있습니다.
그래, 지금은 고순장 배도 있고 이 드론도 있잖아. 단장님, 드론이 아니라 드론.
I think I'm with you on Captain. Damn, we're empty in here. Oh, they're not done filing in.
They haven't had like the nighttime stabby stab. Oh, he survived.
I'm so happy to see you again, bro.
Thanos is so weirdly affectionate about Minsu.
미국 전화 많이 했는지 알아? 형, 네 손잡고 뛰는 줄 알았어. 근데 뛰다 보니까 이 새끼더라고.
형, 이 새끼 쉽게 안 죽는다니까. 이 새끼 아까 봤잖아. 세미가 이러는데 갑자기 안 낼 것처럼 가위를 샥 내는 거야. 야, 그 순간 와, 뭐 이런 새끼가 다 있지? 어? 존나 소름 돋았어, 민수야.
Let's play one more game, okay?
One more, always one more.
Always. Because if you're a gambler, it's always worth it to play one more.
할 말이 뭔데? 빨리 말해.
준이야, 우리 나가서 다시 시작하자.
다시? 뭘 어떻게?
한 번만 더 나 믿어줘. 우리 아이도 낳고 새로 시작할 수 있어.
I think he's sincere, and that means his character arc's over, and he gets killed next game.
한 사람당 상금이 3, 4억 정도 될 것 같아. 그 정도면 나가려는 사람 많을 거야. 다음 투표에 승산이 있어.
나가면 그 다음에?
그거 너랑 나랑 합치면 꽤 되는 돈이잖아. 그걸로 일단 급한 빚부터 갚고 남은 돈은 내가 새롭게 투자할 때 알아볼게.
No, no, no. No, no, no.
쪽으로는 다시는 안 해. 내가 주식 쪽으로 괜찮은 팀 하나 알고 있거든. 거기가 인버스랑 선물 쪽으로
Just
파는
put in
데인데
S&P 500. Forget about it, dude. You've
Brother,
shown you're
brother.
you're not over 100% less.
I know just enough that I feel like this is an even worse strategy than trying to rug pull people on crypto.
Like-
Because at least with rug pulling people on crypto, theoretically, like, you could be the scammer. He's gonna do inverse ETFs. Are you, brother?
Dude, just put it in the S&P. You're not good at this. You're not good at this.
Like, you, at certain points, guys, like, you need to say, okay, my
This is not a
results
strength.
don't match my impression of myself. This isn't for me.
Yes.
Like, you just, I did that with poker.
Yeah.
I was working as a waiter.
Yeah.
Nice day on the job, $200. One of the best days I ever had. Feeling myself. Go to a friend's house, right? We're drinking a little bit, having a
Let's
blast.
play poker.
Oh yeah, let's play some poker. Yeah.
I'm good at poker.
I bet I'd be really good at poker. And then guess what? I lost $200. Do you think I've played poker again for any real money since then?
No.
No! Because I thought, oh, wow, clearly I'm not fucking good at this. And then I stopped. And then I went to a casino, right?
Yeah.
My buddy walks in, picks a slot machine, plays it, wins $500. I'm a college kid. To me, $500.
This is before the other one.
This was before the other one, yeah. Like, I've never made $200, for the record, I did not make $200 every day. This I remember because it was one of the best days I'd ever had on the job. $500 to me was like,
life-changing.
that was the most money I'd ever seen somebody ever make.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, wow, casinos are easy. I can't believe I've never come to one before. I go to the roulette table because I'm not stupid. I know, like, chances are that the slot machine's less likely.
Yeah.
I lost. So I go to ATM first. I'm like, wow, my friend just won $500. Okay, I'm going to spend $100. $100, I think I had $200 in my entire bank account. Lost it on the roulette table in under 10 minutes. Guess what? Have I been to a casino since? No.
Did he learn some valuable lessons?
I'm not
from
built
that?
for this. Like, you have to. I do not get people like this who I don't get how you
There's
can.
two types of people. People who have to learn from pain and doing it the hard way, and people learn because they were told. I have never gambled and lost money at poker or at a casino.
Hey, give me some
I don't
credit.
Gamble.
There's 3 types of people. He's lost so much money.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's 3 types
give
of
me
people.
3.
There's people who never learn the lesson at all.
Like, that's wild to me. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I've lost so much money.
Yeah.
I've lost. Why would I try this again? I've lost so much money.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
Like,
fair. The
3
third
types.
person who
3
doesn't
types.
learn.
Like,
yeah.
that's just insanity to me.
Yeah.
And I get it if you're like doing
sorry.
something like buying the lottery tickets and you're like, cool. Like, I don't spend most of the money I earn. Every once in a while, I take a crack at the lottery.
Just for
I
fun.
get that, right? Like,
Yeah.
there would be theoretical disproportionate reward if I won. But like this kind of stuff he's doing,
Yeah.
like, brother, you are not good at this. If you were good at this, you would have been good at this. Like, okay, I'm sorry. I'm so fired up. If I go to my PE class and I lose every fucking heat when we're doing sprints.
She's over it too. That
Yeah.
makes you feel
But,
better.
right, like, okay, am I going to be like, wow, guys, I have a great idea. I'm just going to win the Olympics for the 100-meter dash. And you're like, brother, you haven't won a damn race in your life. And I'm like, yeah, but this time I feel like I can do it. Would you be, like, isn't that just the most stupidest thing you've ever heard in your life? Like,
I know.
you have to be able to look at yourself objectively with the results that you've obtained. And either, like, it just drives me bonkers. I cannot believe it. It's the stupid. I can't imagine something stupider.
It's okay, Wesley's gonna die anyway.
쪽으로는 다시는 안 해.
I was on his side. I was here for the redemption arc.
거기가 인버스랑 선물 쪽으로 파는 데인데 지난달에만 수익률이 100%가 넘었어.
너네 돈이 필요한 거지? 나랑 아이가 아니라.
그런 거 아니야, 준이야. 난 돈 제대로 벌어서 다 같이 잘 살아.
제대로?
Then get it.
제대로가 얼만데?
Yeah, he doesn't even know.
네 빚은 네가 알아서 갚아. 난 내 돈으로 내 아이 키울 테니까.
준이야. 남수, 경수, 단수. 형, 쟤네 봐봐. 쟤들 오늘 그렇고 그런 사이
제주도 좋네. 여기까지 들어와서.
너무 그렇게 애달할 거 없어. 니놈도 곧 그년이
Oh,
저 새끼
whoa.
길동무가 될 거니까.
You see shamans starting to get followers?
Yeah. She put a curse on them?
내가 천지식명께 간절히 빌었거든. 니들 모두 이 안에서 차례대로 하나씩 숨통을 끊어달라고.
I have a feeling they're going to
I do
too.
too.
절대로 살아서는 여길 못 나. 끔찍한 고통 속에서 죽게 될 거야. 서로
And the thing is, I feel like it'll get in their heads
Staring at each other the whole
and
time.
become self-fulfilling prophecy.
Oh, they're going to. You know they didn't include that for nothing.
Yeah. You see Dad's just like, what the hell? Because he doesn't have the history.
무당이 아니라 그냥 도른년일세. 어?
It's too bad there's no one who's like in their team who's a hardcore Christian. Because then it could be like, in the name of Jesus Christ, I revoke you. Get this shit out of here.
It's true.
Right? And it can even psychologically.
Yeah.
Like
that would help
this is
them.
I'm not even really because I
That's
think
what we would do if we were there.
well, I'm saying I'm a metagaming author,
Yeah.
and I think this is foreshadowing, and this
Yeah.
is like prophet, right? So I'm putting more weight on it than I would if I was actually there.
Yeah.
But I also feel like psychologically,
When you think you're
if you think like, oh, I might die in games like
what if
this,
she's right?
I feel like it becomes self-fulfilling prophecy, and then having someone there who kind of like cancels out that word curse in
Yeah.
your brain would just be so helpful to just expel that like doubt in your
I know.
head.
And 120 used to be the positive driving force of that team, and they're just
Yeah.
like destroyed.
태훈아, 동그라미는 55명이야.
확실해?
2번 셌어.
형님은요? 형님도 센 거죠?
56명이야.
X가 44시니까 12명 차이야.
아, 그럼 투표로 이기는 건 또 힘들단 얘기네.
We're likely to lose again.
최고이지만 저쪽에서 6명만 마음을 바꾸면 50대 50 확률이에요. 7명이 마음을 바꾸면 우리가 이길 수도 있고.
근데 반대로 X 눌렀던 사람이 동그라미로 마음을 옮길 수도 있잖아요.
X를 선택했던 사람들은 웬만하면 마음을 바꾸지 않을 거예요.
왜요?
상금이 적었을 때도 그만두려고
Yeah,
했던 사람들.
and now there's more incentive.
이제 더 큰 상금을 받고 나갈 수가 있는데 목숨 걸고 굳이 더 게임을 하려고 하진 않을 겁니다.
나는 무조건 X를 누를 거니까 5명만 X로 넘어오면은 우승부라는 거잖아. 6명이면 이기는 거고.
그럼 지금 다 같이 동그라미 쪽으로 가서 사람들을 설득합시다.
그게 위험해요. 저쪽에는 어떻게든 게임을 계속 더 하려고 그러는 사람들이 더 많을 텐데 우리가 나서면 저쪽에서도 가만히 있지 않을 겁니다.
그럼 그냥 여기
Like
서서
violence?
제발 마음을 바꾸게 해달라고 기도를 하자고요. 그러다가 또 치면 다 같이 손잡고 다시 게임을 하러 갈 겁니까?
저도 결심 마음 이해해요. 저도 여기서 지금 당장 나가고 싶어요. 근데 이럴 때일수록 더 침착해야 돼요.
침착이요. 이미 2번이나 투표를 해봤잖아요. 설득이 안 되면 멱살이라도 잡고 이쪽으로 끌고 와야 합니다.
지금 저쪽을 자극하면 투표를 하기도 전에 큰 싸움이 생길 수가 있어요. 그게 기훈 씨가 원하는 겁니까?
그래 기훈아, 나도 쫄려서 더 이상은 못하겠어. 응? 저쪽에도 분명히 나랑 비슷한 사람들이 있을 거야.
하긴 형들 제 생각에도 5명 정도면 투표 한번 해볼만 하다고 봅니다. 이 상금이요 대충 계산해도 3억이 넘어요. 이 정도면 우리가 이길 확률 충분히 있다고 생각해요.
I don't know if that's 3 million or 30,000.
세 번째 게임을 통과하신 참가자 여러분 진심으로 축하드립니다. 그럼 세 번째 게임의 결과를 알려드리겠습니다.
Every time we switch out of the game, I get freaked
That
out.
looks like the cliff he was shot off at.
Oh yeah, it does kind of.
방금 지나간 대로 다시 돌려.
Oh, you're right. No, you're definitely right.
그 바닥에 뭐가 있어요? 나무들 사이. 저거 뭐야? 이거 문인가? 좀 더 아래로 내려봐.
I
Oh,
don't know
never
that I'm
mind.
right.
I thought you were right too.
좀 올라가 봐야겠어요.
I was thoroughly on board.
자, 다들 상륙 준비해.
That was a weird look. Look at the look.
What look?
Look at the look that Spec Ops gives Jun Ho. That right there. What is that look?
That was a weird.
That was weird, right? What if they're all
이 정도면은 분명히 몇 명은 마음
paid by Inho?
6명이면 동점, 7명이면 승리.
이번 투표는 다시 역순으로 진행하겠습니다. 456번 투표해 주세요. 민주적이고 공정한 투표 진행을 위해 지금부터 어떠한 종류의 소란 행위도 금지하겠습니다. 유념해 주시기 바랍니다.
Really?
O's are staying O's.
I'm just surprised it was such a heavy head count. But we have to remember the selection mechanism for even getting here in the first place.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, Jongbae.
I'm glad he came back.
Won. No one else had switched yet.
이제 승리까지 6명.
We'll give him a hug or something.
I'm glad we're on the same side again.
3만 더.
Oh,
Whoa,
she's out.
nice. I bet 120 flips also.
377번.
She's been so unintimidated by Thanos.
I know.
진작에 협조했으면 좋았잖아. 응? 예쁜 얼굴이 있기도 안 하고. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해.
Gross.
I'm surprised they've not shown us the VIP this season at all.
It freaks me out that she doesn't look around her room first.
Ugh. That scratch looks so real.
Oh. It's still up. His actor's so good.
I don't want to laugh, but he always makes me entertained.
You know they're gonna cut half the people. Oh yeah, he stayed X. He was X.
Yeah. Oh, nice. That's 3. You know Thanos has to be the VIP's favorite player. Like they're probably like, brother, can we bring this kid back like every season?
4명만 바뀌면 이겨요.
149번.
Whoa. Oh yeah, 007. I forgot. I kind of feel like Inho might go O.
There's no way he does. Because the next game they're gonna pit the X's and O's against each other.
선물 게임. 형, 나랑 얘기 다 끝났어요. 한 판 딱 돼가지고 10억 채워서 나가기로.
125번.
If they clicks X though and they do go home, then he doesn't have to deal with them anymore.
I think Minsu goes X.
I think he goes O. He's a coward. I think he goes O. Unless he wants to redeem himself.
But he's,
I
yeah.
was wrong.
I think he's a coward. He doesn't want to die.
124번.
Switch. Come on. Yes.
We're kind of all aligned now. This is kind of scaring me.
119번.
That's why.
Except
because we're-
007. Oh, X is... No, but then... This is why I'm surprised. If we are going X's v O next game,
Yeah.
if all of the people we care about are on one team, and we're playing against the other team, then you
maybe
see,
it will
we're
be-
not conflicted. And we need to be conflicted. There's no way they would write a game where we're not conflicted.
We're just assuming they lose here. They don't get out.
I'd be surprised if they get out.
I think it's tied or 51-49. Man, I don't trust anybody.
If I'm on this line, I only want to be Caboose. I don't want to be at the front with all the rifles behind
They are
me.
putting their guns down before swiping them up. That guy didn't. What if it was last year's?
And they move every year. That would be insane. Just the logistics of constructing something new every year.
Who's he gonna radio in and tell?
지하로 통하는 문인 것 같습니다. 거기다.
Or it's just a bomb. Bam.
You were right!
Oh! I didn't expect to be right. I did not expect to be correct.
15번.
Oh, look who we got left. One of those girls back there was an ex. Oh, he switched.
He switched. I feel like Inho's gonna vote to stay in the game.
어가 설명제 이제 동점이야. 한 명만 보면 우리 진짜로 집에 갈 수 있는 거야.
9번.
Switch.
She won't.
Ah. I guess what if you're like, my debt is 400 million?
Yeah.
I've already almost died so many times. Surely after mom almost died.
He's gonna
switch. He's gonna switch and then Inho's gonna keep us here.
이번에 X 확실하죠.
Oh no, never mind.
걱정 마세요. 우리 용식이 이번엔 틀림없이.
Damn it. Damn it.
won't.
Oh!
Oh!
Damn! Oh, damn. It's Inho. It's Inho.
6번.
Or she flips. I don't think... No, it's Inho. Like, even Gi-hun's smiling. They never let Gi-hun smile.
He's watching him. He is.
Yeah, different face. You see, that was frontman face.
기훈아. 용식 아니야. 왜? 그게 그 방에서
Oh, really? What?
She
She
switched?
switched?
Oh, because she follows the shaman.
Oh.
I don't think we're gonna play an X's versus O's game yet, but I think it's gonna happen at some point.
마지막으로 1번. 투표해 주세요.
So Inho doesn't have to...
Betray him. Because what use is a tie?
그래도 50대 50이면.
But he dropped his persona. He's frontman now. Do you see how how his face is?
You look how concerned best friend is. Jongbei?
Yeah, Jongbei saw.
What happens if he ties it?
영식, 난 좀 무서워.
왜요?
근데 말하기는 그런데 아까 마지막 게임 때 방에서 사람.
Oh.
Okay.
So what happens?
He saw the mask. I think what he's trying to say is he saw the masks was gone.
됐어. 무서워.
이상으로 투표를 종료하겠습니다.
아니 지금 동점인데 이제 어떻게 되는 겁니까?
동의서 제3항. 투표의 결과가 동수일 경우 다시
Oh,
재투표를
no.
실시한다.
재투표 그건 언제 하는 겁니까?
여러분들에게 생각할 시간을 드리기 위해 내일 재투표를
So
실시하겠습니다.
killing night.
그때까지 여러분의 미래를 진지하게
So this is the
고민해 보시기
game.
바랍니다.
Oh, you're right. You're so right. I want him to tell hell, Jihan?
Oh. Huh? Oh, ship. Okay.
Wait, so after the bomb blew, then what?
I guess there was nothing there. It was just a booby trap.
그섬못 찾으면 게임이고 뭐고 다 끝난다면서요. 아, 그건 그런데 저 친구 병원에도 가야 되고. 어때? 버틸 수 있지? 네, 괜찮습니다. 피도 뭐 잡고 적당히 꿰매놨으니 괜찮을 겁니다. 아이, 그래도 이 사람이 죽었는데. 계속 수색합시다. 이 자식 눈 제대로 감게 해주려면 그놈들 찾아내서 빚을 갚아줘야죠. 근데 저런 함정까지 파놓은 거 보면 이미 우리 동선을 다 알고 있다는 건데. 이제부터 무전기 주파수 하루에 한 번씩 변경하고 휴대전화 사용을 금지하겠습니다. 다들 들었지? 네.
I don't think special forces are in on it at all anymore.
I don't either. I still think it's a fisherman though.
Yeah, I agree with you on Captain.
나 무슨 말을 하다가 나온 거야? 응? 영일 씨 말이야.
Do you see their shapes on the bottles?
Oh yeah.
아니다. 뭐 사람이 이상하겠어. 너희가 이상한 거지.
Tell him.
어떻게든 여기서 빠져나가자. 아, 더 있다가는 나도 이상해져 버리겠어.
I get why he would doubt it though. Gimbap.
아니, 나는 영일 형님. 나도 아까 첫날처럼 동그라미를 받고 싶까봐 난 그게 가슴이 졸여가지고 쳐다보지 못하겠더라고요.
I really like him, but I think he's gonna die. What? Oh no.
일단 배고프잖아. 영일 씨 고맙습니다. 덕분에 또 기회가 생겼어요. 저도 그냥 살려고 그런 겁니다.
You see their groups growing?
Yeah.
필요한 만큼 생겼으니까 여기서 나가야죠. 살아서. 근데 재투표를 하면 우리가 이길 수 있을까요? 네 이판사판입니다. 아까 기훈 씨가 말했던 것처럼 내일 재투표 전에 저쪽에 있는 사람들 중에서 몇 명 설득해서 마음을 바꾸도록 해봐야죠. 그게 될까요? 저 동그라미들 돈 때문에 완전 돌아버린 것 같은데.
We have such a big group that I care about.
And
You
it's
know they're gonna die.
Every character that we've seen that has shown themselves like that we should get attached to at all is in our group now.
내가 볼 때는
They're all united.
나요 이거 김밥 한 줄 먹고서 내일 아침에 얼마나들 배가 고팠어. 이게 사람이 배가 고프면은 집 생각이 나는 거거든.
That's true.
거기 퍽퍽한 김밥 씹으며 고민들 마시고 딱 한 사람 이쪽으로 오세요. 그럼 내일 아침에는 우리 밖에 나가서 한우 먹을 수 있습니까? 까짓 거 그냥 제가 다 쏘겠습니다.
저 후식 냉면은 내가 쏘겠습니다.
넘어오세요. 넘어와 한 사람. 그럼 넘어와. 다음 게임에서 니들 몽땅 뒤지면 우리는 각자 8억씩 가지고 나갈 수 있어. 8억이면 아예 한우 목장을 차리고도 나봐. 넘어와. 8억 같은 소리하고 앉아있네. 당신 다음 게임 끝나고 살아있을 것 같아? 지금 안 나가면 당신 전부 다 쌍리 뒤지는 거야, 알아? 그러니까 누가 진진이지. 한 번 더 해보자고. 병신처럼 도망갈 생각만 하지 말고. 뭐라고? 야, 이리 와봐. 일로 와봐, 이 개새끼야! 젖다리 새끼가, 이거 그러면 안 돼. 나 해병대다, 이 씨발놈아! 네가 해병대면 난 공수부대다, 이 개새끼야! 야, 집에 가고 싶다는 새끼들이 왜 김밥을 처먹어? 전부 다 굶고 가, 이 새끼들아! 그렇지!
Forks.
When you don't need a fork to eat gimbap.
이수야, 너 형한테 삐진 거 알아? I'm sorry, boy.
야 그래도 네가 그렇다고 형이 배신하면 형 마음이 너무 아프잖아. 문좀 열어봐.
민수야, 너 어차피 전세 사기 당해서 나가도 갈 데가 없다며. 진짜 한 판만 더 하자. 우리가 너 책임지고 지켜줄 거야, 진짜로. 그 내일 재투표할 때 동그라미 진짜 민수야, 일로 와봐.
야 민수야, 내가 그 오기 전에 자살하려고 한 번 다리 위까지 올라갔었거든. 근데 그 다리 위에서 양복이 분을 만나서 그 명함을 받았어. 너도 받았지 그 명함. 나 원래 종교 같은 거 없거든. 아니 뭐랄까 돼지 같은 거야. 다시 태어날 수 있는 그런 기회를 얻은 느낌이랄까. 그래서 나 진짜 열심히 살아보려고 했는데 우리 엄마 보란 듯이 근데 그리고 못하면 형이 존나게 화가 나잖아. I'm so fucking angry man.
그만해.
야 지랄하지 말고 넌 꺼져.
이거 투표 방해야. 진경이, 네가 뭔데? 어? 선거관리위원회?
MG 코인 넌 다음 차례니까 껴들지 말고 오줌이나 이리 묵가.
엑스 여러분! 지금 이놈들이 우리 편 협박하고 있어요! 제투표에서 동그라미 강제로 찍게 하려고요! 정말이야?
야, 니들 그건 반칙이지?
Is it cheating though?
아이, 대가리에 피가 마른 새끼들이 어디서 이렇게 못된 짓을 배웠을까?
He said that so sincerely.
I know.
동그라미 형들! 여기 엑스놈들이 우리를 공격하려 한다!
Oh, we don't have.
뭐야 이 씨발 동그라미를 왜 공격해? 아가리 닥쳐라. 야이 엑스 쫄보 새끼들아. 그냥 오줌이나 싸. 안 쌌다 이 새끼야.
이줄라 MG 코인
He's gonna die.
알았어? 눈에 뵈는 게 없냐?
너 걔 때문에 그러는 거지. 형, 아까 어떤 년이라게 되게 분위기가 그렇고 그런 뭔지 알지?
이 새끼 이 와중에 썸도 타고
내가 걔를 존나 자세히 봤는데
He's so creepy.
걷는 게 좀 이상해 보이던데. 걔 건드리지 마 이 개새끼들아.
이렇게 흥분하는 건 뭐 있네.
뭐 있어 이 새끼.
야 MG 코인 너 내일 재투표할 때 또 X 누르면 내가 네 손가락 잘라다가 걔한테 선물하면서 나랑 사귀자고 할 거야.
Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Whoa, we're doing this in the
Okay.
bathroom.
Who has forks? Who kept their forks though?
Oh, fudge.
You know, Inho did.
You know,
Oh.
Ji-hun did. He's
Why? Thanos good at fighting.
such a coward. Oh, man.
Oh, 333.
What?
Yeah, he into his character arc. He even stood up to Thanos. Shit. Whoa. Whoa. No way. Who? Whoa. Oh shit. I thought Thanos was gonna run to the end. Under grip? What grip?
Yeah, it was hit. The thumb was here.
Thumb here. So it's 333. Shivved him. Damn.
That's why he was so brave with to stand up to him, because he knew he had the fork. But that means
Oh
one.
wait, that was. It looked like Thanos got stabbed here.
Yeah,
I don't think that's a killer.
That's not a kill.
That's not a kill. It would be.
It needed to be
here.
He aimed badly.
And he'd have to bleed out. I mean, you can't blame him for bleeding badly. He was about to black out. Yeah, that's hits here. I don't think that does anything.
I don't think Thanos is
No.
dead. I don't think the authors want to kill
No.
him this way.
No, I'm proud.
Damn it! If we hadn't had a cut, I would have.
Yeah,
thought that,
I thought
but
so too.
The cutscene means he's still
And we
alive.
rewatched it, and I'm like, okay. Damn, guys.
That was a crazy shot, though, that they did. That must have been some trick fork to do that, right? That was sick, though.
That was crazy.
I feel like he is trying to redeem himself. He just has one lesson that he can't learn, which is don't invest your money like a dumbass.
And that's something that, like, That's a very common lesson.
Everybody has to go
one of
through
your
this.
dad's best friends had that with horse betting, remember?
Oh, yeah.
And
Absolutely.
I think that's one of the reasons that it's so, like, smashed into my head.
And there's a reason all these people are here in the first place is because there's some sort of addiction there that they have to break.
And it just...
He hasn't managed his addiction, so he's going to end up in the same place all over again. And frankly, that's probably true with any of these people. Because
or a lot of them who are in that situation because of...
The people.
If they're in that situation because of this situation rather than like a sick family member,
or something like that.
Because there are some of them who's like, oh, I can truly say this was not your fault whatsoever.
Yeah, I need the surgery or any of those reasons are different than the debt reasons specifically.
Like the
gambling
reasons where people are gambling and crypto. Unless you have asymmetric information and you like have a winning strategy, you are gambling.
They're gambling with their lives here. Every game they play, right? I think everything I've heard about like people who do win the lottery and say they win like $100 million, almost all of them lose it within like a few years.
And their lives are worse.
And they said their lives are worse than when they had it. Usually their family lives are ruined. Like they were rich in maybe like family and love, and then the money destroyed it. And they spend it so quickly because money easily came by is money easily lost, and that's a Bible verse. Like it's very hard to feel attached to something that you came to this way.
And like I thought they did a really good job with Gi-hun because he is attached to it because
of the lives of his
lives that were lost in order to earn it.
Yeah.
So I thought that they did a really good job because
I think so too.
Like he spends it, but he treasures it and he protects it.
Yeah.
At the same time.
But he also is like, it's just stupid money. It's not worth the life of my friends. But because I have it, I'm only going to use it in their like honor and like, to try and
blows none of it.
Yeah. It's just crazy compared to who he was when he started.
Yeah, one thing I like is what was this? I think it's a term in economics is something like money is finite, desires are infinite.
Yeah.
So that's why you can always spend yourself out of any amount of money.
Yeah, no matter
what.
No
matter who you are, whether you're like Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
And you make $500 million or however much he had, you can always find a way to spend it.
And
it doesn't
the more
matter.
money you have, the bigger you dream, right? So you're like, oh, I've got $500 million. I'm gonna buy a yacht.
Yeah.
Like, I'm going to buy a yacht.
And you know what's really pernicious is gambling. Mm-hmm. Like, if you're just buying physical goods, theoretically, it does become more and more difficult to find things to buy. Mm-hmm. But gambling is infinite. Yeah. Because I can literally be like, okay, cool, I can gamble $5 or $5 million.
On a roulette table.
Or anything, right?
Whatever.
Like, if I just find another rich person and I'm like, I'll bet you this. Like, you can always gamble more money. Yeah. Okay, this is a real tic-tac-toe right now. This is X's and O's. We're going at it, guys.
Oh, man. I'm nervous. I don't think Thanos is dead from that. I think he's got his tongue pinned.
I don't even think he's going to be significantly slowed down. Prove us wrong.
Oh!
Prove us wrong, 333. Jeez.
Oh, he did get the
wrong. Oh, that's a.
Oh,
it's lower. It's lower. Oh, and again. Damn. And again. Damn.
I did not think that's how it was gonna go down.
333 pulled the. Oh, it's a brawl, guys.
Get your fork back, bud.
It's all out brawl. Oh. Dude, you just gotta start kicking him in the head or something. You can't let him get first aid at this point. He has to die.
Oh, he's shaking.
No wonder, dude. Whoa.
But nobody else has forks.
I'm surprised no one else has the shivs. Wow.
Oh, he's gonna see
he's dead. He's dead. Drugs?
He took the drugs first.
Yeah, kick him.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Ah.
Ah, what's your face?
Ah. Oh, damn. Someone's got a stall door. I know this is kind of macabre, but the blood is going to make it super slippery in there also. So this is, do you want to know why most like wrestling and grappling arts, they have a rule that's, oh yeah, if you get knocked down, you lose or you're significantly penalized?
Because you could get busted up if they kick you when you're down.
Yeah, because they're descended from martial traditions from back in the Middle Ages when you literally had brawls like this.
Yeah.
And if you on the ground, you're dead.
You are dead.
You're gonna die.
Yeah.
And they're slipping and sliding, all the blood on the ground there. Yeah. Think about how slippery that would be. They're basically in slip-on vans.
Yeah. I know I've told this story before, but I'm gonna say it again because it really freaked me out when I found out. There was a guy I worked with, and he had to get complete facial reconstruction surgery, like I don't know, $50,000 worth of facial reconstruction surgery because he was walking home just like in the parking garage and he got jumped by 2 random guys. He got kicked in the face twice.
I can't believe it's just twice.
Just twice. Just 2 hard kicks in the face, and everything was broken and busted. His whole face had to be reconstructed.
There's a jiu-jitsu instructor.
Yeah.
He's really he trains world champions. Yeah. And he says like, oh yeah, the most dangerous thing you can possibly happen. Yeah. Is to get kicked in the head while you're on the ground. Yeah. Because someone can be completely untrained.
And stomp on your
significantly lighter than you. And if they get one of those soccer kicks to the head, you can just die.
Soccer kick to the head, and like if somebody stomps on your face, the movies make it seem like you can take a lot more than you can.
And it's kind of like, yeah. I have a black eye. And it's like, dude, no.
That's why I always flinch when I see people getting kicked on the ground, because I'm like, if this was real life, that person is either dead or like disfigured.
CTE, dead, CTE.
Or disfigured for the rest of their life.
You could have like smashed bones.
Yes.
Smashed noses.
Everything.
Your neck. Yeah, it's crazy.
And it's the movies just totally skew with your perception. And I think that they also just skew with like, if you like these 2 guys, I don't even think they probably knew how bad the injuries were going to be, because you see it in the movies. You're like, I'll just kick them a couple times.
Oh, you mean like in Squid Games? Like
no, like the 2 guys who attacked my friend.
Oh, yeah.
They probably didn't even know, like, they're like, we just kicked him a few times, because you think in the movies that's going to be the damage that.
And because sometimes people do get kicked on the ground, and it's weird. That's what's so weird about stuff with your head and neck. Yeah. Is sometimes people are soccer kicked. Yeah. And they're completely fine. Yeah. And they just get right back up and they're chill.
It just depends on like the angle and the force and all that.
It's like people who fall backwards onto the ground. You can get up completely unscathed, or you can be dead when you fall backwards onto the back of your neck and head onto like cement. Yeah.
I did not think Thanos was going to.
No, because to me, he was always like big bad, and I can't remember his number, 224?
Yeah, his friend.
I thought his friend was just like side goon. Honestly, I feel like friend without Thanos to keep him in check might be scarier now.
Yeah, because Thanos held him back.
He really did hold him back. And he has no drugs now. Oh, no, he'll take the drugs. He's going to take the drugs.
He can. Thunder foe. Oh, no.
Oh, great.
What a title.
Now you really need a bathroom buddy. Damn. 5 people dead. You need a team, dude. Wish it was you, Mr. 100.
I'm glad none of our people are in the bathroom.
333 was this close to being our person. Oh, now they know. Kill outside the game, you still get money. Bounty Hunter activated. Especially if I'm the O's, their whole thesis is like, no, let's stay. We need more deaths to make more money.
Yeah, because they're like, we could just make them, and then we don't even have to play another game. I'm in control.
Yeah, theoretically, I'd be like, oh, wait a second. Like, if we kill them, I'm not actually risking my life. Yeah. And I've already shown, because I voted O, like, I'm okay with the abstract idea that somebody dying to make me money is chill. The only change now is, like, I'm actively doing it directly instead of slightly indirectly in a game. I don't think that's that hard of a shift.
I think that Inho's going to kill Jung Bae when the lights
go
out. Absolutely. Oh. He's absolutely going to kill him when the lights go out.
뭐지? 저희가 화장실에 있는데 저 개새끼들이 씨발 우리 다 죽이려고
O's won.
그래서 저 친구도 죽고 우리 편 여러 명 지금 개소리 하지 마. 이들이 먼저 시작한 거야. 저놈들이 먼저 우리 편을 공격했어요. 제 특패를 이기려고 우리를 공격했습니다. 맞아요. 야,
니들이 먼저 우리 편 죽였어. 우리 죽여서 내일 투표 이기려고 한 거잖아. 우리 편도 죽었어. 니들이 우리를 다 죽이려는데 가만히 있어 그럼. 그래서 어느 쪽이 더 죽었다는 거야?
Oh, that's right. We're not.
자, 여러분 인원 점검 좀 해봅시다. 그럽시다. 우리 쪽수 한번 세보게.
Honestly, this feels kind of like Capture the Flag now, except it's people.
And we got one more in the bathroom. He's still hiding.
I think they showed him cowering in the corner. Yeah, see? Oh, never mind. No, you're right. You're right. I know, every time.
Oh, he's gonna throw up.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Oh, no.
Oh, you think he gets shoved off?
Yeah. I still think you're right about Captain. Oh, no.
He just happened to be in the area.
한장님? 거기서 지금 뭐 하시는 거예요? 젠틀은 아니에요? 그거 아니 내가 잠이 안 와가지고 뭐 좀 찾다가 우연히 봤네. 지금 이거 건드린 거예요? 아니야, 그냥 보기만 했어. 이게 막 하늘을 막 나는 게 너무너무 신기하잖아. 자, 이제.
Dude, that's so sus.
So sus.
아이고, 술 냄새. 빨리 들어가서 좀 자. 잠깐만. 당신 뭐야,
Oh! Everybody's getting stabbed. Oh, yeah, Captain?
Well, I knew I couldn't trust him.
Oh.
He's playing a long game, man.
거기 누구야? 최이사. 나야, 박선장. 선장님. 잠도 안 자고 밖에서 뭐 하세요? 비가 이렇게 쏟아지는데. 잠이 안 와가지고 뒤적뒤적 하는데 밖에서 무슨 소리가 들리는 것 같아서. 저도 들었는데 누가 막 소리 지르는 것 같고 그러다 우당탕거리고. 그래서 나도 나와서 살펴봤는데 아무래도 이 파도가 갑판을 때리는 소리였나 봐. 이거 봐, 엉망이잖아. 그러네. 바람 칠 때 밖에 나오면 위험하니까 빨리 들어가서 자.
Don't play Among Us with him.
이거 하도 흔들거려놔서. 그래도 좀 자야지. 새벽부터 일 시작하잖아. 안 그럼 내일 고생해.
Knew he couldn't trust
No,
him.
you were so right. You were on. I don't think I ever would have thought that if you hadn't cottoned on.
I just want him to get out of there. I'm afraid he'll die too.
So okay, he's got perfect cover. They're not gonna. The thing is, like, that was entirely for us.
Yeah.
Because there's really nothing there. I'm bummed. There's not even like a first thread that they can start to uncover. Like, oh, Captain's a traitor.
In the morning, they're gonna be like, "Oh, where?"
Where you?
They'll be like, "Where is this guy?"
I do think that well, they're gonna be like, oh, it must have been that scream we heard last night. He must have because you're in a storm.
Yeah.
So they must have thought like, oh, he was drinking, he was drunk, he was walking to pee or throw up or something.
There's no way they're gonna deduce it.
Like, he would never think, like, there's nothing here.
If Detective had been the one to see him, I think he would have been more suspicious.
Maybe. But then he might have been stabbed, right?
Yeah.
The thing that's frustrating, so that's like, I'm trying to metagame Author, and they're like, Author wants us to now know we can't trust Captain.
Yeah.
But he's not giving our team any way or any clues. So that means he's just going to betray them massively.
I know.
Now, also, Captain, I was kind of wondering, like, okay, cool, he could just be a ship's captain that's getting paid off. Nah, dude.
No. He's one of the people.
No,
yeah.
he's a killer.
He's deep.
He was sabotaging drone. He was stabbing people without blinking.
He was probably a past one or two.
Not shaken up, able to lie immediately afterwards.
실어 좀. 3번이나 했어. 그럼 얘들아.
So that means they only lost 2.
42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48. 우리 쪽은 2명 죽었어요.
5명 중에 2명이 우리면 저쪽이 3명 죽은 거네요. 그럼 내일 투표는 우리가 유리하네요.
Unless they get attacked tonight.
48대 47. 우리가 10,000원 받기만 한 도체 이겼습니다. 우리가 이겼어. 내일 나갈 수 있어요.
Jihan, warn him.
자, 다들 마음 바뀌면 안 됩니다. 제 투표에서 내일 꼭 무조건 나가는 겁니다. 알았죠? 걱정 마세요.
Y'all better start making weapons and fortifications. Gihan knows how.
Jihan. Look
Look at Inho and Gihan.
Are we not concerned? Are we not warning people?
Yeah, get ready, gang. Like, Gihan, this is your opportunity. This is your chance. This is...
Oh, what if he messed with the scuba diving gear? They could die.
딜리버리 팀이 출발했습니다.
물건 상태는?
I thought it was detective.
Yeah. It's freaking me out that we're getting, like, they're not just telling us, oh, this is happening. I don't understand how What if the way that our team, the detective team, finds the island is because they encounter the organ harvesters?
Oh, maybe.
Shit! I just realized, Captain.
Yeah.
They need people like he might. No. Because we think that Inho was the one who hired Captain. It wouldn't make sense for organ harvesters to hire Captain.
11번.
But they could catch the organ harvesters.
이제 별 문제 없을 겁니다.
끝까지 잘 감시해. 준비해.
The lights are about to go out. The special game.
It's crazy they even designate it as a game officially behind the scenes.
I know.
That's so much more malicious now.
It is.
It's like, oh, okay, this wasn't organic, which we knew because the X's and the O's, but in the first game it felt organic.
Yeah.
So now we know that they always set up for this like lights out fight
Let's see
session.
what happens.
But they like spark it differently.
See, they're all whispering.
I feel like the meta is you try to capture, like you send your biggest to try to like grab, and this is terrifying, but you send your biggest to try to grab smallest players and literally drag them back.
Yeah, no
and
more.
then just have everyone like, don't you think?
뭔가 지들끼리 작동동이 하는 것 같은데. 그래봤자 오늘 밤만 지나고 제 투표.
Brother! Gihan, talk, dog!
괜찮을까요? 아까 화장실에서 진짜 장난 아니었다는데. 불이 꺼지면
There we go.
저쪽에서 우리를 공격할 겁니다. 정말요? 우리를 죽이면 투표도 이기고 상금도 쌓을 수 있으니까요. 그럼 어떻게 해요? 우리가 먼저 공격하죠. 저쪽은 우리가 제 투표만 기다리고 있을 거라고 생각할 겁니다. 그걸 역으로 노려서 불이 꺼지면 우리가 먼저 공격하는 겁니다. 그래요. 차라리 먼저 칩시다. 우리 쪽에 여자랑 나이 든 사람이 더 많잖아요. 공격을 당하면 불리해요. 차라리 우리가 먼저 기습하는 게 승산이 더 높아요. 저도 찬성입니다. 그건 안 됩니다. 어떻게든 여기서 나가야죠. 기훈 씨도 그랬잖아요. 이제 더 이상 침착하게 할 땐 지났다고. 그렇다고 우리끼리 서로 죽고 죽일 수는 없습니다. 그게 바로 그놈들이 원하는 겁니다. 그놈들? 이 게임을 만든 놈들. 그리고 우리가 이 게임을 하는 걸 지켜보는 놈들. 우리가 싸워야 한다면
그놈들과 싸워야 합니다.
그놈들이 어디 있는데요?
저 위. 계단 위쪽에 이 게임을 컨트롤하는 놈들과 시설이 있어요. 검은 가면을 쓰고 있는 자가 대장입니다. 그놈을 잡으면 우리가 이길 수 있어요.
That cut.
Look at In-ho.
Yeah.
어떻게 싸울 건데요? 그놈들은 총이 있어요.
Dude, good luck when you also have to fight the O's, though. Like, I think Gi-hun is so right.
우리도 총으로 싸울 겁니다. 총이 어디 있어? 뺏으면 돼. 그 가면들한테요.
너무
정배.
총을 몇 자를 뺏는다고 해도 저쪽이 우리보다 숫자도 많을 거고.
그렇다고 여기서 밤새 서로 죽고 죽이면서 나만 살아남길 바랄 겁니까? 정말로 그게 영희 씨가 원하는 겁니까?
승산이 있을까요?
기습하면 승산이 있습니다. 저놈들이야말로 우리가 먼저 공격할 거라고는 예상하지 못하고 있을 테니까요. 이번에 우리가 이 게임을 완전히 끝낼 수 있는 마지막 기회입니다.
Is In-ho in?
I
총
don't.
어떻게 뺏을 건데요?
I don't know. I think In-ho betrays him. Friend or foe, right?
오늘 밤
Ah.
싸움이 일어나면 기회가 올 겁니다.
You know what I will say?
This is not where I expected the show to go.
I'm glad. I think this is the best plan they could have done. But the one thing that makes me a little bit uncomfortable with Gi-hun is he was like, what the hell? You'll attack the other team? We can't kill the other team to get out of here.
But we can attack the Reds.
No.
Pinks,
That's
whatever
not
they
what
are.
bothers me. I don't view that as hypocritical at all, right? Because he's
Okay.
like, the X's aren't my real enemy. The
Pinks are the real
pinks,
enemy.
for lack of
Okay.
a better term, the masks, right?
Then what bothers you?
What bothers me is like he is willing to incur casualties within the X's and the O's.
Oh, to get
Because
out.
it's not like, okay, once the fight starts, we, a contingent of the O's, will go attack the masks. So think about that. One, that's their most competent fighting force that's being diverted.
Yeah.
So, like, sure, they go take some guns. If they take the guns, then they can theoretically stop the fighting because they'll have such higher firepower that they can enforce the
Yeah.
O's into stopping.
Yeah.
But until that point, like, some X's, some people will die and most of them will be X's.
And most of them will be the weaker X's.
Yeah,
The
you see what I'm
women-
saying?
The old
So
women
the
and-
only thing is, like, I completely agree with his plan, but I feel like he is willing to sacrifice. And this is the first time Gi-hun's been like, okay, we will let some people die.
Yeah.
And that worries me a little bit because I feel like that is what In-ho has specifically been trying to get him to compromise.
Yes.
Because there's always pragmatism and idealism.
Yes.
And thus far, Gi-hun has been 100% idealism
Yeah.
and 0% pragmatism.
Yeah, and now
And
he's like skewing.
This is the first crack.
Yeah.
Because I would still say, like, this is a great plan. I can't think of a better plan. Relatively speaking, they're going to incur probably the least amount of casualties if it's successful.
totality.
And they're actually doing something that's paradigm shifting. But it's still the first time that he's been like, cool, yeah, to get my goal, we're going to have some people die.
If it works, you also might just get shot while you're trying to get the guns.
Yeah.
It's weird to me that the squares don't have guns.
I believe, don't they carry a pistol? It's kind of like World War I officer things.
I'm surprised anybody with guns is even coming in here, to be honest. Nobody's making barricades.
타노스께 병신 같은 새끼. 사람을 두 무시하고 있어. 씨발.
Still has a lot left, man.
I did not think Thanos was going to go out like that.
Not what I expected. This guy's to me scarier. Was
Oh,
he two?
okay.
Oh, I thought he was going to do the whole thing.
Yeah, because he had way more addicts than like Thanos seemed. I don't know how to describe it.
Coping with
Different
it.
types of addiction.
Oh, he's got the knife. That was cool cinematography there.
이명기. 이따 불 꺼지면 바로 숨어. 무슨 일 생겨도 절대 나서지 말고.
Oh, he's gonna die.
I think we're gonna get some
그리고 너 피 좀 닦아.
of our invested characters. I think invested characters die.
Tonight. Oh, no.
I don't think Grandma makes it through this fight.
It's weird to me that they're even...
Pretending?
Oh, they're ready to come in and stop it. That's what they are. They're all just pretending? Lights didn't go out completely.
There we go. Oh.
불이 꺼지면 조용히 침대 밑으로 이동하세요. 우리를 공격하려는 놈들에게 먼저 발각되면 안 됩니다.
They're right there with the O glowing on him.
That's crazy.
We can see you.
Is that just for... I think that's just for our benefit, though. Never mind. Never mind.
What an awful way to die.
Why didn't... Oh, he only told...
Some people, not everybody.
But see what I mean?
Yeah.
He only told Stephanie.
Yeah, I know. I agree with you.
And he didn't organize them. Gi-hun knows you can build things. So he used all the other players as bait.
Fork sounds like an awful way to go out. Get that bottle, dude. Oh, the flashing lights is even more disconcerting because then your eyes don't get used to the dark.
Ugh.
싸움이 끝날 때까지 참고 기다려야 합니다. 절대로 싸움에 휘말려서는 안 됩니다.
그러면 우리 X 쪽이 많이
That's what you
불리할
said.
것 같은데 우리가 다 싸움에서 빠지면은 쪽수도 밀릴 거고.
알아. 하지만 우리가 싸움에 끼어들었다가 우리 중에 몇 명이 주권에 다치기라도 하면 계획이 다 터질 겁니다. 지금 이 인원보다 적은 숫자로는 그놈들을 이길 수가 없어요. 내일을 위해서 작은 희생은 감수하자는 건가?
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
이번 기회를 놓치면 더 큰
You're
희생을
right.
치르게
You're
될 겁니다.
right.
I don't, and the thing is, like, I don't think Gi-hun is wrong tactically.
Yeah.
But
he's saying, okay, maybe like say 50% of the people on our side die. Okay, but if we don't, then everybody dies, and there's only one winner.
And he's also saying we will have essentially infinite more deaths because the games will still continue.
Yeah.
Which is something that I disagree with. So I'm like, I don't think it would be that hard for these billionaires to just set up another game.
I think if
That's
we
the
had just,
unfortunate, like, sad thing is.
if we had done defense and like built a barricade and handed out the forks to our side, we would have had a much better chance of like everybody surviving and their side taking more losses.
But I don't know, because that's kind of how I feel. I'm like,
and then we could just vote to go home.
like we didn't. I feel like the bait we could have equipped the bait to survive better.
I think.
But he doesn't
Gi-hun-
want it. You have to understand, though, he does not want to go home.
That's what I was saying.
Gi-
Gi-hun wants to take them on. He wants to fight. He doesn't want to just go home.
And that's why I'm saying, like, I feel like he's kind of hijacking all of the lives here to accomplish his goal.
Yes.
Which is what you're supposed to see. It's like the same way In-ho and the billionaires hijack the lives of poor, unfortunate people and use them to suit their own aims and goals.
Yeah.
This is the first time Gi-hun hijacked these people's lives.
He's not doing what's in the greatest good of the people here. He's doing what's in his interest.
And the difference is there's not a moral equivalency. There's a similar thinking pattern and a similar sacrifice, but there's still not a moral equivalency.
No.
Because Gi-hun is theoretically
taking
still
down the evil for all the future games to
right,
come.
and In-ho is doing it in order to just serve the frivolous, like, whims of billionaires. So I'm not trying to take it that far and make a false moral equivalency. I'm just saying this is the first step where Gi-hun is exhibiting the same type of morality that In-ho uses, even though he hasn't taken it as far.
The greater good.
I still am frustrated that it's not. I don't think they needed to be sitting ducks. I feel like he could have organized a defense.
Some sort of defense.
So that at least, because they don't need that many casualties, right? And they're also, it's a sacrifice from people who aren't consenting to be sacrificed.
그렇다면 전 기훈 씨 뜻에 따르겠습니다.
Ooh. I think In-ho rolls with it and just see what happens.
I think he's.
싸움 길지 않을 겁니다. 저놈들도 참가자들이 다 죽거나 불구가 돼서 다음 게임을 못하게 되는 건 원하지 않을 테니까요.
Yeah, they're right there. They're just waiting. Oh. Well, 380 wasn't part of the plan. I did not expect that.
Are you gonna do something to help her? You're gonna let her die. Yes!
Oh,
he tried.
he tried.
I'm proud of him for trying. There's glasses.
Come on,
for her to
Simi.
pick it up.
Yes, Simi. Get him.
Good job. Come on, Simi.
Ah.
Oh, I'm afraid she's gonna die
yeah, I
still.
think.
Oh!
Was that? Oh, yeah, she's done. Oh.
Still, I kind of.
He did better, but it's not enough.
Not enough.
Oh, poor Simi.
Oh.
진아.
He's got a little gun.
불이 켜지면 함정들이 들어와서 상황을 정리하기 시작할 겁니다. 손들어, 불러서. 싸우는 사람들을 통제하느라 죽어있는 사람들의 신경은 안 쓸 겁니다. 탈락자들 정보를 확인하기 위해서 탈락자 체크해 스캔을 하려고 할 겁니다.
Oh, they're playing dead. They're playing dead.
그때를
That's clever.
노려야 합니다.
Whoa. Oh, let's go! Dang! Oh no! Nice!
Whoa.
Dang, In-ho! I think In-ho, bro. This sounds dark. I feel like, is this just another level of the game? And they're like, hey guys, we've got this. This is going to be the sickest game you've ever seen. The game itself is a meta game. Is that why? You know what I bet, Steffi? They get to the damn VIP suite. I bet it's empty and there's cameras there. And the VIPs are just watching this. And now, because guess what we learned? The masks are in the game. This is just, like, if you're a season, wouldn't you, like, sell this to the VIPs? Guys, this is the greatest opportunity for the best entertainment. We're putting the masks against the players. Isn't that insane?
In-ho.
Oh, no.
In-ho. If they didn't have him.
Oh, they'd be done. They would have died a long time ago.
Oh.
Go, Jongbae. And then
He's in the
kill
Marines,
Jongbae.
right? Is what he said? Do you see how his friend is cowering because he wasn't actually in the Marines?
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing it too?
Was that O? No, those XXX. XXX. Since everybody in South Korea, all the men get military, this is the most realistic I've ever seen. Because usually when they do fight back like this, people are way too good with guns.
That makes sense that they all have, like,
firearms training. Wow.
Yeah, you got the big gun now.
Blah, blah. What the hell are O's doing right now?
I don't know.
You're a patsy. That's why In-ho's not in the mask. Oh no, the door. What happens if they can't get out?
The door.
What are they gonna do with the door? They're under siege now.
Dead. side see me was one of the sacrifices.
안 됩니다. 비켜요. 당신 눈에는 이게 안 보여요? 저놈들은 사람이 아니에요. 동원에 눈깔 뒤집힌 벌레 같은 것들이에요. 우리가 이러저거 총을 뺏은 게 아닙니다. 이름은 우리도 저 가면 쓴 놈들과 다를 게 없어요.
I don't know, man. This other side is definitely murderers.
여러분! 겁먹지 마시고 모두 아래로 모여주세요. 괜찮습니다. 나오세요.
I ain't going out.
우린 여러분을 해치려 하는 게 아닙니다.
죽은 가면들
모두 나와주세요.
총과 탄창을 수거해주세요.
드릴 말씀이 있습니다.
Whoa! Nice!
Whoa.
Crack shot, by the way.
Damn!
Crack shot. Smart.
So smart.
But they've got... Okay, they have a lot of cover. They can build fortress now. And the soldiers have to come through a bottleneck.
Yeah.
So their numbers advantage is super...
Our girl's in here. She's one of them, I'm sure.
I think that she might turn against, though. Okay, so our advantage is that they have to come through a bottleneck so we can hold a single point. Our disadvantage is that we have massive supply constraints.
This is not where I expected this show to go.
이제 우리
Bro, this is Battle of Thermopylae type shit. This is crazy.
저 계단 위에 있는 가면 쓴 놈들의 본부로 가려고 합니다. 우리 이곳을 가둔 놈들을 잡아서 이 게임을 끝내고 그 죄값을 치르게 할 겁니다.
Not everybody there is motivated by revenge, though. A lot of them just want the money. They're like, now you screwed up our opportunity to get the money.
다른 분들 중에서
Ooh, what if they shot down? You think it's bulletproof glass? What if they shot down the piggy
The
bank?
piggy bank. Well, if they take the island, presumably they could
just
take
take
the
all the
entire fortune.
저희와 함께 가실
If
분들
and more, maybe.
앞으로 나와주세요.
You gotta watch your back, guys.
They're like, how do we get in this?
얘 겁나는 거 알아요. 저도 많이 겁나거든요. 근데 지금이 아니면은 다 같이 살아서 여기 나갈 수 있는 기회는 다시 없을지도 몰라요. 같이 싸워서
Bathroom, main door
같이
bathroom.
집에 갑시다.
3 points.
다 같이요. 같이 싸우겠습니다. 나오세요. 넘어가세요.
First follower.
나오세요.
X's. They're both X's. They wanted to get out anyway.
Whoa, you hear the theme?
Yeah. The music's sick. I actually love the music.
Oh, I got goosebumps. Okay.
앞에 총기랑 반약 확인하세요. 각자 무전기 하나씩 소지하겠습니다. 주파수는 행운의 7번으로 하겠습니다.
Guys, you better hurry up. These people are coming to kill you.
아까 고맙습니다. 나가는 소중한 녀석.
Jihan's gonna be so betrayed. Damn.
자, 총! 이건 MT5 기관 난청입니다. 먼저 이 가운데 레버를 누르고 서보면 이렇게 탄창이 분리가 됩니다. 그 다음에 이 조정관을 아래로 내리면 연발, 위로 놓으면 단발입니다. 지금 우리가 가진 여분의 탄창이 별로 없으니까 꼭
You
단발로
see 388? Doesn't
Yeah.
know.
마지막으로 이 탄창을 결합하고 위쪽 손잡이를 담갔다가 놓으면 장전이 됩니다. 아시겠습니까? 네.
아니 어떻게 이렇게 총에 대해 잘 알아요?
저
Dang, RK Special Forces. We got a crack troop with In-ho, too?
맞아.
It's a square.
가다 봐서.
He's so young.
I know.
엄마 아빠가 너 이러고 다니는 건 아시냐?
Yeah.
얘네 대장이 있는 곳으로 우리를 안내.
Damn.
Oh! Oh, snap! I didn't think they had a way to get out, did you?
No.
In-ho's right behind Gihan. This is so... Do you think that they just slaughter the rest of the X's? If you're an O?
I don't know.
Ah.
I think she's the only one we care about that died, though. That we saw.
So far, yeah. They marshaled. Where the hell did they marshal to?
I know. Where are all the other soldiers?
I think that they're really smart to go on a seek and destroy instead of just like staying. Whoa! Damn! It's like a fortress.
Honestly, if you don't know how to use a gun, it's probably better for you to stay behind. Damn.
Bruh.
So brave.
Bruh. Dang. Wow. We know most of the... I mean, all the pinks, all the masks are troops, remember?
Yeah. What we think. Uh-oh.
Well, they have selection criteria for firearms training at the very least. Nice. Oh.
Let's go fast, guys.
Kill zone.
There's still a camera.
Wow.
Oh, good. Yeah,
These
that's
shots
a
are
sick
sick.
way to show
That's
it.
so cool.
관리자 구역엔 절대로 접근하지 못하게.
I think we go and we kill the rich people. That is my goal.
I don't think that they're
Take
here.
the ammo. Take the ammo. Yeah. Loot
Loot the body. Loot the body. I loot the body. Steffi, I don't think the rich people are here. Because they haven't shown them once.
No.
I think that this is part of the... Like, don't you think it's convenient that In-ho's not frontman this time?
Yeah.
얼마나 더 가야 돼? 제대로 가고 있는 거 맞아?
저 끝은 쪽에 관리자 구역에 입구가 있어. 그 위가 컨트롤룸이고.
빨리 가. 뭐 하는 거야?
이거 안에 마스크가 있어.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! Who? Was that Jungbae?
No.
Okay. Brave man. Just wasn't invested. Damn. It's almost like it was built for this.
Yeah.
It looks like a map from like some crazy COD game or
Do you
something.
see him going like this? Do you see how he's using his gun?
관리자 구역 입구를 찾아갈게요. 찾을 수 있겠어요? 저도 같이 갈까요? 정대랑 같이 갈게요. 여기서 시간을 다 벌어주세요.
Do you see his face as he looked In-ho.
Jung-bae's? Or whose face?
The pink guy, when he saw In-ho's face,
but
and he's like...
But why? He should know. They should know each other's faces.
Maybe they do.
In-ho's, everybody's acting is so amazing. Man, everyone else is so disciplined. Like, I know he lied,
No,
but...
don't give him your ammo! He's using it for nothing!
I know he lied about being Marines, and that's stolen valor, but I think it's commendable that he's actually here fighting.
Yeah. He could have run and hid at some point. This is dead end.
Why are there fake doors? Ah.
Are we not going to get the other team? That seems like an easy oversight.
Nice. Dang, Jung-bae.
Jung-bae's a baller.
관리자 구역으로 들어왔습니다. 좀더 위로 올라가 보겠습니다.
Damn. Nice.
Smart. They're smarter than I would be.
I just like... Damn, this place is such a maze, man. I've almost said a bunch of times, like, guys, I think I'm even enjoying season 2 even more than season 1. And I'm just thinking, like, if you're a producer...
Oh, man, that's a lot of people.
The best thing you can do is up the stakes in the second season. That's why I'm like, if I'm a VIP and I'm after entertainment, isn't this the most entertaining thing you can conceivably imagine? And fundamentally, this is like a media company.
We are the media company.
Test shot. You see how high up they were?
Yeah. There's no way they can get past like 30 guards.
Shh. Look how many they've got. Oh, Jung-bae.
We can't get past all of them. I agree.
They're shooting at In-ho, by the way. Like,
Yeah.
they're not spit. Wait, Steffi, what if that was their instruction? This player don't kill.
Yeah.
Don't kill 001. Maybe that's why he made the face. It wasn't like, oh, he's front man. It's like, oh, it's the guy that we know we're not supposed to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, where? Ah, they got flanked.
I think they got
120 is insane.
I know. I'm glad these other guys aren't that good with guns. They don't have that much.
난 반쯤 나왔어요. 난 반도 안 남았어. 나도요. 저 3분의 2야. 안 넘어가요. 전 없어요. 나도 얼마 없어요. 여기 씨, 태우야. 무슨 일입니까? 뭐하세요? 여기만 뚫으면 컨트롤룸 같은데.
지원이 필요해요. 3명이 먼저 가고 나머지는 여기 지키다가 단차가 내려오면 합류하는 걸로 하겠습니다. 저랑 먼저 하실 분 제가 할게요. 저도 하겠습니다.
Oh, poor fodder.
제가 숙소에서 단차를 가져올게요.
Oh.
최대한 빨리 돌아올 테니까 그때까지만 버텨주세요.
They've got to cross the staircase again. That's in the open.
Really? How is Stolen Valor so brave?
저 총알이 없어요. 가는 길을 알아요? 예, 오면서 카메라들을 부숴놨으니까 그냥 그대로 따라가면 돼요.
No.
가는 길에 가난들이 있을 수도 있어요.
I bet he goes and doesn't come back.
Like runs away?
Yeah.
I hope not. I think he would have run away up. This is the most demented Hansel and Gretel I've ever seen. Do you think Inho kills these two?
No. I think he looked at the square mask because he knows that person.
예, 형님. 제가 하고 있는 중입니다. 대원, 너 믿는다. 예, 형님. 저 믿으십시오. 가겠습니다. 정부야, 어머 좀 해.
Oh no.
Bodies.
사냥이 얼마 안 남았어. 저놈들은 눈치채면 밀고 내려오.
Yeah.
올 때까지 버티려면 탄창이 필요해.
This is so stressful.
I think Jungbae dies here, right now. Come on, Jungbae. Oh, you see that he's taking...
Yeah.
They're almost there, though. Damn.
They're only getting the magazines out of their pockets. They're not getting the magazines and the guns.
They, for the most part, they almost had none because they were shooting from those magazines. Threatening. You see the squares now have the machine guns too? Throw it back! Throw it back! Oh, you see how close that shot was?
Yeah.
Oh, poor Jungbae. There it is. Wow. Show Gihan episode 1.
What?
Oh, they're getting the magazines from all these. Yeah. Nice.
Faster, dude, faster.
모르겠습니다.
You better be ready to use deterrent.
태우 씨, 어떻게 됐어요? 왜 혼자 돌아온 거예요? 탄창이요. 이 새끼들 바지에서 탄창 좀 찾아주세요. 빨리요. 괜찮아? 조금 스쳤어.
Oh man.
먼저 죽으면은
I love Jungbae.
오래 살 거니까.
Oh, foreshadowing.
기우 씨, 컨트롤룸 찾았어요? 바로 위에 있는 것 같은데 여기로는 못 올라가요. 여러분이 다른 루트를 찾아봐 주세요. 올라오면서 여기 구조물을 떠봤는데 분명히 뒤로 돌아가는 길이 있을 겁니다. 여기서 도.
Because he knows the whole thing.
붙잡아 주세요. 내가 길을 찾아서 뒤를 칠게요. 잠깐만요. 가져가세요. 필요한 겁니다. 진짜 괜찮겠어요? 내가 단장 가져올 겁니다.
Man, I almost feel like Inho is like willing to be side. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
if Gihan proves himself, I almost feel like he'll go along with him.
Yeah.
Damn, that's a lot of ammo.
I can't believe he's doing this.
I just hope the O's don't stop him. Okay, good. Come on, Deho. Come on, Deho.
He's so close.
Come on. You're too deep now. There's no point. Oh, it's not rational, though.
Here. He's frozen. I bet 120 goes back.
Oh.
At least leave the ammo.
Oh, Deho.
I'm not surprised.
Damn, you've been nailing this.
Oh, the dad!
Where's 11? They haven't shown 11. They haven't shown our girl this whole time. Where the hell is she?
기우씨, 찾았어요. 그쪽에서 먼저 공격해서 주의를 끌어줘요. 그때 우리가 뒤에서 공격할게요.
예, 알겠습니다.
Crossfire. Crossfire.
You're right, but at least it's shooting up.
Yeah. Oh, they got one. Oh, if Inho's gonna do it, this would be the chance. Because he's got plausible deniability.
They're dead. Because we don't know them.
Bop, bop.
He shoots
Damn
so
it.
good, don't you think?
Ah, yeah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Just when you think you can trust Inho.
열심히 하네요. 다 틀렸어요. 우리도 당했어요.
영희 씨, 무슨 일이에요? 괜찮아요?
Oh. Oh.
That is horrendous. So he's like, I'm dead. Switching sides. Friend or foe.
Oh, next to the receiver. Jeez.
영희 씨! 영희 씨! 영희 씨!
There's no way they can fight Inho.
정리 시작해요.
What does that mean, wrapping things up?
Were they not pushing as hard as they could have? Like dramatizing it? Oh. No time for therapy. Just get the magazines.
Where's the ammo?
교수님, 어떻게 됐나요? 당장
Yeah, just give the magazines. Don't. What the hell did you do? Good. Just go.
Go. He at least
No
can gather.
therapy.
Get him and go.
We don't have time for this.
We gotta go save Dad.
Oh no. Oh, 120 and Deho are done.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. Well, what? They know who did it. They have the footage.
But maybe they don't care. It's all in the game.
Oh, Dad. Not the dad. Yeah, so they were holding. They weren't pushing. They could have pushed at any time. Yeah, they're so done.
Get out of there. Go back. Go back for your daughter.
Do you think this is 11? One shot. Oh, bop. Ah. I understand it. And honestly, given that the damn organ harvesters are here, he doesn't even know, but like...
Yeah, not a bad call.
어떻게든 살아야죠.
They can't do anything else.
I don't want him to die. Do you think they die?
I don't even blame them. What else are you gonna do? Like... Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh,
11,
no.
11, come on 11. Where the hell are you? That's 11. Look at the height. That's 11.
You're right.
Oh, damn it. I was huffing so much hopium.
Where'd she shoot at?
Oh, Jongbae.
This is not what I expected to happen, Wesley.
No, I thought we were like glorious heroes changing the paradigm and like...
We're not killing them.
Huh.
Front man.
Oh, no. So it wasn't even Patsy.
영웅놀이는 재밌어.
Whoa.
잘 봐. 네 영웅놀이의 결과가 어떤 거지?
Oh, no, Jongbae. Oh.
기훈아.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Poor Jongbae. Damn it, Inho. Oh, he's gonna keep making him play.
Yeah.
Because they don't care about the masks. They're like, okay, some masks died, whatever. It was worth it for the entertainment. Ah, Jongbae. I don't think...
not where I thought the show was gonna go.
Daeho, I don't think that him bringing the magazines, I don't think that they win. Did you see he said, wrap it up, and then they just, like 10 times as many masks came out? It was literally entertainment, Stephanie. They literally were like, get in a little shootout, don't press your position, have this many people go at once. They protracted the shootout to dramatize it for the edit.
You know what's awful is I was like, oh, we got Inho on our side.
I did
the
too.
Whole time.
I was taking solace I was like, oh, well, Inho's like cracked. I thought that, and I was like, okay, this will be sick because they're going to do this. The plot that they're going to do is like, they're going to let him win, and that's going to be so entertaining.
No.
And Inho's going to help him. No. Oh.
No. Inho, which side was he actually loyal to that whole time? He just wants to mess with Gi-hun.
We should have known, man. Damn it. I thought we were going to take the island. I thought we were going to take the island. 100%.
No, we're too early.
But didn't you think? Like, I'm just being honest. Didn't you think? Didn't you think we were going to take the island?
I didn't think it was going to be that brutal. The dad...
I'm hoping that you're right, and because she knows about the organ harvesting.
Yeah.
I think that was 11 because the height.
Yeah.
She was here-ish. And I think, like, what if you're right? What if she popped him in, like, the knee? Or she popped him left side hip?
How's she gonna rescue him and get
Take
him
him through.
out?
She knows about the organ harvesting.
But then he'll just get organ harvested.
But, like, take him into the organ harvesting and take him out. The same way that John Ho got out, remember? Maybe? I don't care. Look, this is hopium. I'm huffing the hopium.
All I want is a little girl's dad to survive.
I do, but I don't think, because you see the Jongbei shot where they're like,
to be
look
fair,
at his dead face.
I was right that In-ho killed Jongbei.
Yeah, you
I just
nailed
was
it.
wrong.
It was front man.
About when.
About when. Damn. Man, the look that In-ho gave Gi-hun, I thought he was gonna ride with him. I thought his rule was like, I'll play with Gi-hun until he compromises. You know what I mean? Which I guess you could argue he kind of did, because Gi-hun did sacrifice a lot of people.
Yeah. And that was it.
That was it.
So painful.
We love you guys. I have no idea where the hell we're going with this.
I don't know.
I can't believe, because I would be like, oh yeah, the 120 gets slopped. Daeho gets capped. Gi-hun gets capped. Right?
I've never watched a show where, like, the main protagonist comes up with some heroic plan and it doesn't succeed.
This badly, especially.
Badly.
Like...
And so many people die because of him.
Yeah. Like, he sacrifices so much for so many people and it still doesn't work. And by the way, the O's outnumber the X's.
By a
so
lot
much now. Like, maybe at least they outnumber them so much that they're not even really incentivized to kill them anymore. I don't know. Man, you're so right. Like, why do they care? But the masks are just as much part of the entertainment as the players. Why do they care that the few died?
Yeah, it's just which side did you end up on?
They want the players to finish the game. Cool. Our little event, you know how there's events in video games? Like, cool, our little event. Our little special event for the day. It's finished. All right. Let's get back to the game. Our regularly scheduled programming. Guys, we had no idea that was the last episode until I just happened to see it. I was like, oh, I wonder how many more episodes we've got in this season, because I was wanting to plan some stuff. And I was like, oh, there's no more episodes. So we figured we would jump in. This is the next day, and we should talk about the season.
It felt like a season finale. It absolutely did. But at the same time, because he didn't get out of it completely, it really threw us for a loop.
I assumed, just like in season 1, that this season would be the entirety of this round of the Squid Game, whatever that looked like.
Yeah.
But yeah, absolutely. Now that we know, it was obvious. So, like, this season was basically the In-ho arc. Yeah. For lack of a better term.
Yes. Yeah.
It's like, this is In-ho, and now he's back to frontman, so now this season's done. Yeah. I think I liked this season even more than the first season.
Bossy said that to me yesterday off camera.
Because I think for me, I enjoyed it because it played so much based on what we came to expect in the first season. Yes. And that's one of the things that I like the most about Squid Games, and I feel like the authors were able to do that to an even greater degree because we had set expectations and paradigms from season 1.
And they completely subverted them.
And they subverted them in a fair way, because I don't like that thing, because sometimes there's authors who are like, I subverted expectations, therefore I did a good job. And it's like, no. That is a way.
To be realistic.
You can do a good job by subverting expectations.
And I think they did. I'm freaking out for when he gets back. I kept thinking about it all day last night. I was like, what's going to happen when he gets back? Like, half of his crew is gone. There's no way they can vote themselves out now.
They're in.
And he's probably going to get blamed by all the exes because they're going to say, no, you screwed us over. Half of us are dead because of you. We can't go home because of your strategy.
Why didn't you help us?
Why didn't you help us? All of his allies are gone because In-ho supposedly wasn't
and Jongbei's dead.
Yeah, he's
Poor Jongbei.
dead.
Jongbei, I thought that they were going to, like, break him down. Yeah. Kind of the way they did to Daeho. Yeah. No, Jongbei was true blue the whole way through.
Yeah. He was amazing.
He never even, I would argue, he, like, never even compromised his, like, optimistic spirit the way that I thought they were going to make him have a Gi-hun arc in front of Gi-hun. Yeah. From season 1.
Like, break him.
Yeah, they never did. Like, Jongbei was a light and optimistic beacon throughout the entirety of the season until he died. Yeah. Like, even in his last moments, even, like, as he's dying, he's like, Gi-hun, you know? Yeah. I just thought, what a beautiful person. I wish I would have appreciated Jongbei more. Yeah. From the beginning, because I was always, like, kind of apprehensive of him.
When's he gonna betray him?
Yeah, exactly. Or like, oh, what are they gonna do this character to break him? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, man. And now it's like, Gi-hun goes back, and it, like,
They can't protect the team anymore.
There is no team anymore at this point. Like, he's done.
Mr. 100's still alive.
And I think the question is, like, does Gi-hun, like, assuming there's only one winner, does Gi-hun deserve to be that winner again?
I would say, like, from a moralistic writing perspective, probably not, because he hinged the lives of so many other people without their consent.
Yeah. Which
I think from a pragmatic point of view was a good move, but from a moralistic point of view, idealistic point of view, yeah. I don't at this point I think that he compromised his moral code.
Yeah.
Because his whole thing was like, no, this is blood money.
Yeah.
I have to use this blood money to take down the island because my friends and other innocent people died for me to get this money.
Yeah.
And he just he sacrificed innocent people.
Yeah.
Because they didn't, again, if they had consented and they were like, okay, this is a great plan, we'll hold the fort that we construct. Yeah. Some of us might die, but we're on board with this. That would be completely different.
He kept the information himself. He didn't say, hey, prepare yourselves, defend yourselves. Here, everybody on our side, take a fork.
He basically made them into bait without them even submitting. Yeah. So I think that Gi-hun shouldn't win.
Man.
I know.
I hope that they figure out a way out where there's not just going to be one winner.
I hope so too. I'm not super
confident.
No, because I don't think the O's would ever. I don't think the O's greed would ever allow them to vote X.
Yeah.
Like I truly don't think that at this point there's a number where they would be satisfied.
No. They're just gonna say more. I made it this far. Surely I'll be the one left standing.
Because that's why it's so perverse. Because the closer that you get, the more you're like, oh well, before I had a 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah.
And if you even believe in the one person that is going to have to win, then you're like, oh, well, I have a 1 in 3 chance. And look how much more money. It gets you get disproportionately more money. And you get, as the pot increases, you get more likely to win it, right?
Yeah.
Even as you start to realize, like, oh, there's going to be more deaths. But I'm going to get, because I did my big paper when I was a bachelor was about behavior and incentives, and it basically was a way of saying, like, the more money you pay someone, the more time that they'll wait to get the money. But I think this is really interesting because they've basically built an incentive model where you're like kind of more likely to die as you realize you're more likely to die as you realize it's more and more likely there's only one possible winner.
Yeah.
But you're also more and more incentivized
to be like,
be okay
that
with
one could be me.
Yeah, exactly.
I made it this far.
Because you're like, oh, well, maybe 30 people will survive from this, but we'll all get all this money. Oh, only one of us is going to survive? But look how much more the compensation is. And as much as we try to hand wave this away, hazard pay exists for a reason. Like, if you observe human behavior, humans are willing to risk their lives at specific compensation levels. That's just the pragmatic reality. That's why people are willing to do more dangerous jobs for more pay.
Yeah. I feel very hopeless right now because I think my thing is In-ho's obviously incredibly smart, and Gi-hun hasn't been proven or shown to be like a smart person or a strategist who's going to outthink In-ho. Right?
Yeah, like he's really, really good, but In-ho definitely feels like on a different level.
A completely different tier. And I don't think he's going to be able to be like, okay, let me figure out what the next games are going to be if I was them. Like, how can I subvert those games or get around those games or team up to break those games? I mean, maybe he will be able to think of something in the spot or somebody else will be able to help think of something. But I just kind of feel like he's just kind of stuck there now.
120 is our best hope right now.
Yeah.
And 120 hasn't really shown us. 120's hyper competent operative, but hasn't shown us thinking style yet. Like, we just don't know.
Yeah.
And I think the thing for Gi-hun is he didn't show that he didn't assume that the game, when it knew that he was coming back in, would change.
Yeah.
Which is a really, really flawed strategic thinking.
Yeah.
And it didn't seem like he even considered it. Because if he had been like, oh, they might do this. And he still's like, well, I have to try, right? I have to try to still, and it might not work. But he was so surprised.
Yeah.
And that by itself shows that I don't think he'll be capable of out-strategizing. Oh, you know what? It's going to have to be external then.
Yeah.
It's going to have to be Jinho and that crew.
Yeah, but they've got the stupid fisherman with them.
But not stupid, dangerous.
Dangerous for
sure.
That's why I just feel so, like, helpless.
It'll have to be external. I think at this point, if help comes, it has to be external.
They left us this way on purpose. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're not done yet. We also have the first episode of season 3 of Squid Games over on our Patreon, completely for free for you guys. So come check it out.
It was a damn cliffhanger.
Yeah,
and we're recording this ad before we get to know about season 3 and whether we actually get some cliffhangers solved. Which I have a sneaking suspicion that we're not going to get any, and we're going to get more mysteries. But come along with the journey with us, guys. Let's watch together. Link in the description down below.
It's $5 a month, patreon.com/Wes and Steph. And we also have a ton of other content there as well. We've got When Life Gives You Tangerines if you like K-dramas.
And crying.
We've also got a ton of anime over there. We got Apothecary Diaries, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, My Dress Up Darling,
Code Geass, Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero, and all of Attack on Titan and Full Metal Alchemist.
and all of Haikyuu.
And all of Haikyuu. But like we said, guys, if you want to just keep watching Squid Games with us, why wouldn't you? It's such a damn good show. Link is in the description down below that will take you directly over to Season 3, Episode 1 of Squid Games, completely for free. We'd love to see you guys over there.
We're going to figure out together what's going to happen.
Or we're not. But let's get traumatized together. Let's go.